Hello. Welcome everyone to a beautiful day here in Weissenhaus,
Let's go.
Germany. And I have with me.
Let's go, Sagar Shah.
Hello.
कितना ही डल हाय
भाई वैलेंटाइंस डे है थोड़ा अच्छे से
Valentine's Day, so I did not give you a very firm high five. I was like कि थोड़ा, we be more loving and caring to each other.
हाँ, that's important. हाई फाई वगैरह important नहीं है.
क्या करूं यार मैं निकल जाता हूँ फिर
नहीं तू रह जा इधर. आज guys कोई झगड़ा नहीं करेंगे. ठीक है?
Arshit bhai, today why are you so alone? I mean, it's such an important day in your life.
It's an important day in many people's life but मेरे लाइफ के लिए नॉर्मल डे है भाई
Acha, nothing planned today.
nothing planned
And also yesterday night you were like in the bed only, like you did not even go out anywhere. No plans.
I mean we are hopefully next year I it will be a special day for me
Next year, 2027.
yeah
Okay. Guys, first of all, wishing all of you a very, very happy Valentine's Day as we come into the semi-finals of the FIDE Freestyle Chess World Championship 2026. Dosto, how is your feeling about this?
I mean tomorrow we are going to get a new world champion
Wow.
and there are 4 players who have a chance to be the champion. One is Magnus, second is Fabiano, third is Nodirbek, and fourth is Vincent Keymer. These 4 players, one of them will be crowned as the FIDE Freestyle World Champion.
Wow, just within 48 hours, guys, we have the new world champion. Now, the question to you is, right now, for this round, which is the game you want to follow? We'll be sharing the pairings right away. It is Nodirbek taking on Magnus Carlsen with the white pieces.
Amazing. And we also have a new layout.
Ooh,
So we can
wow.
put the scores there. People can already follow it from this scorecard.
Who made this?
Arjun. This is by Anmol Bhai.
Wow, that's amazing.
Nice.
And we also have Arjun today fighting for 5th place. Like he's right now with playing against Sindarov. So not an easy fight for Arjun as well.
Absolutely. So, Nodirbek versus Magnus, Arjun versus Sindarov. Next
Hans
one.
versus Levon.
Okay. 7th
And-
and 8th place, they will fight.
No, they are all fighting right now for 5th place.
Okay.
And lastly, we have Vincent versus Fabi for
Wow.
the first place. They are in the semi-finals.
Ooh, so Magnus को follow करो, says Varun. Guys, what do you think? किसको follow करे? Your favorite players. Anmol Bhai OP says Neeraj. And Neeraj had also mentioned that, guys, crazy shot coming on Clips channel in 5 minutes.
Oh, let's go.
भाई क्या आ रहा है? मैं भी excited हूँ. बताना आने के बाद just put the link over here. I can check it out. Magnus. हर्षित भाई कौन है? नाम बताओ.
अरे कोई नहीं है वही तो
Shakespeare says, what's in a name?
Yes. I think, guys, Harshit Bhai is too busy right now doing so many things. He is playing chess, commentating, doing camps. I think there was a camp you did. Then now you are going to play in the St. Louis Masters. So lot is on your plate. There's no
Yeah.
time for anyone.
And Neeraj is like, अभी आया शॉट हर्षित भाई का 6-7 गैम्बिट.
हर्षिता भाई का अरे भाई
हर्षित देखो स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक रहेगा बट ओके गॉट इट. ठीक है.
By the way-
चैट देख लो. ए चैट इज सेइंग मुस्ताश कार्लसन गेम द यंग गाय फ्रॉम नॉर्वे. Magnus and Arjun keep switching, please. So one thing is very clear, Sagar. Magnus game we have to watch.
Yeah.
There is zero doubt about
And
it.
actually, I'm very curious to know what you guys think is going to advance in this round. Magnus takes on Nodirbek. It's going to be a 2-round match. They'll play with white and then they'll play with black.
For me, it's clear that Magnus is a heavy favorite against Nodirbek. Nodirbek has struggled against him, especially in freestyle chess. And in the other one, I think Vincent versus Fabi, I feel is quite balanced, in a way. So I'm just going to fix our camera, but just we have to switch it on. And thoda stable, if you can, usko सीधा कर सकते हैं.
हाँ आज सब कुछ स्टेबल ही करने का सीन है.
हाँ. So what do you think about Vincent and Fabi?
So, in this tournament, Vincent somehow finds this to be his his lucky spot, right? Like he won the tournament here last year. However, Fabi comes to this tournament by defeating Arjun in a scintillating fashion.
Yeah.
Very smooth game yesterday. And somehow I feel that Fabi is a small favorite in this matchup.
Yeah, I also think like Fabi could be a small favorite because the time control is 25 plus 10.
That's a great point.
You know, if it was 90 plus 30, maybe Vincent is really good.
He's really good.
He's so good at this. And by the way, the players have all sat down there and they're analyzing. I think we have the position on the
let's
board.
go. That's perfect, Amruta.
Amazing.
You did absolutely amazingly to set it up.
बस सेटअप कैमरा तो हो गया पर हर्षित भाई आपका भी सेटअप
अरे यार.
अरे.
Oh, so the king is on b1 and the queen on h1. And I think Rakshit had mentioned that whenever the queen is on the flank, you generally want to play a move like g4 or h4. So
Yeah.
I'm
Do we
expecting g4
Do
to
we
be...
know the position number? Then we can find on this app that we have been given by Rakshit and
let's
with
see
it.
the plan. But I also feel tab tak while you're finding, if we have the position here, we can at least start thinking. Because mind should be creative. Every time it shouldn't be the AI and the engines and the people telling you what to do. You have to use your own brain.
I completely agree with you. And if I were to just look at this position, Amruta, I definitely think like the idea of g4 followed by bishop to g2, putting immediate pressure on the pawn
I
on
like
b7 comes to my mind. And I'm also considering f4 at some point to bring my bishop from e1 to g3.
Nice. So G4, F4, BG2, BG3.
Exactly.
That seems like a very क्या बोलेंगे लॉजिकल बोलेंगे
एकदम logical and natural way to kind of harmonize your pieces.
The only reason I try to avoid using the word logical is because it's very subjective. What is logical for me may be very illogical for you. So
Yes, but I think it's in a good way, right? Like I feel like the queen on you definitely don't want to play h3, right? I mean, even if h3 is logical to you, it might not be the best. So I feel like here you generally want to give the queen a lot of mobility.
but
I also
D4
think of D4.
अरे क्या बात है
Yes, Amruta, we
Same
are
socha.
thinking alike.
You're-
D4.
nice
Symphony.
You activate the rook. You also open up the bishop. Your knight can
That's
come
true.
to D3. So that looks like a decent try.
Actually,
What about E4?
E4? I, to be honest, love D4 because it also allows my knight on C1 to kind of be placed behind the pawn. So I think D4 or G4. Let's see what the players are analyzing. And yes,
I
D4
don't
is
see
true.
Magnus anywhere, right? Magnus is not to be seen.
Oh,
Maybe
दूसरे
Because
team
Magnus
में
and Hans are both playing with the same color.
Oh.
here we can't see Magnus.
But his jacket is there.
Oh, where
क्या
is his
ही
jacket?
देखा
White
Oh,
jacket.
क्या बात है. So maybe he's just chilling, yeah, around.
or maybe
Magnus-
he's there on the chair can we
No,
just-
he's not on the chair. But his jacket is there.
Wow, that's a nice zoom in there. We can see Magnus's jacket on that chair. He's going to play Nodirbek here. We also can't see Arjun, right? And today, by the way, we also have women's board. Did you know that?
Wow! Yes,
Yes.
we have an exhibition match for the ones who are not aware. It's going to be between Bibisara Asubayeva and Alexandra Kostyuk, the chess queen.
Exactly.
Initially, it was going to be Bibisara taking on Hao Yifan from China, former world champion, one of the strongest players in chess history. But unfortunately, she couldn't make it, so it's going to be Kostyuk, a great replacement for Hao Yifan for this matchup.
True, true.
Can we ask one question to the chat? Guys, freestyle, it's already starts very complicated because pieces are shuffled and all. So would you like that if the from first move it is super breakdown, at a very basic level, or would you like to have it a bit intermediate level? So what would the chat like? In which way to continue?
Nice question. And Amrita, after asking the question, you can also look at the chat when they give answer. क्योंकि अमृता बस क्वेश्चन पूछती है फिर आगे सवाल का जवाब तो देख लो क्या बोल रहे हैं देखो बेसिक बोल रहे हैं
Basic says Joy की Samarth basic super breakdown. Adya Rani basic breakdown says Sendil Nathan. अरे क्या बात है यार. Now the mods have a new this thing, blue color का something. Shield, yeah.
Yeah.
Basic breakdown. I'm new.
Goofy Gen, by the way, a lot
Huh.
of people have been
Exactly.
typing his name. He has
He's-
been making some amazing content on Instagram related with chess. I think recently Vishy and
के साथ
Aruna
देखा वो, हाँ.
also invited him at his place,
Yes.
and I think he's predominantly making content in Tamil, but also quite often in English. So if you guys want to check it out, I think that he's a great.
Yeah.
He's growing very quickly right now.
He's on Instagram and has 1 million followers.
Wow.
So, but I
But also
don't
he looks-
understand Tamil so
Yeah.
much.
Also, he looks. I think the first time I saw his reel with Vishy, because of Vishy, I got to know about him. He looked so much like Dhanush. Like I thought it's Dhanush. Like there was
Yeah.
no way that I was thinking he was something else. So
I think one
I
of
don't know how
my
many-
friends from southern part of India introduced me to his channel when he made a reel of Vidit taking on Hikaru from Kolkata, and I think he breaks it down. It was super. Like I was not sure what he was. I think it's in English. It was in English actually. It was very funny.
Acha. I'll check it out. And by the way, on helpchess.org, we have Sanglitsa Bond who has contributed today as well. Thank
wow.
you so much
Oh,
for becoming a believer of Indian chess. And guys, people are asking.
Sangalita Bond. In fact, yesterday my mother visited Sangalita Ganapati Mandir. So yeah,
Oh, wow.
quite interesting.
Yeah, and by the way, I mean, for everyone watching, even though the players who did not finish in the top 4 are playing today, because there's a lot of prize money at stake, and also getting 5th in the entire world. You know, if you finish 5th, for example, you can basically say that I'm the 5th best freestyle chess player in the world.
Yeah,
So-
true.
Yes.
I mean, for someone like Arjun, definitely it's a disappointment that he cannot win this. But now the best he can do is win $25,000 because 5th place is 25, 4th place is 20, 3rd place is, 6th place is 20, 7th place is 15,000, and 8th place is 10,000. And there we see, we have here Bibisara who takes on Kostenyuk. This is the women's board, and this will be very, very interesting to follow. And meanwhile, Vincent is there sitting at the board already, and Magnus versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov, the red versus white. Hi, Magnus Carlsen, क्या ही आज will he manage to keep his unbeaten streak? Yeah.
He's very motivated. I mean, I'm sure
Unbeaten तो नहीं है.
he's not
He
unbeaten
lost to
because
Arjun.
Arjun defeated him in the penultimate round, but I think he's definitely going to be super motivated. Maybe we can get his board as well.
And by the way, people who are asking why are Alexandra and Bibisara there is a women's exhibition match that's happening simultaneously as we get ready for this one. And the board is ready. The players are ready. I don't think they have shook hands yet.
Not yet. I think just a few seconds away from liftoff. Nodirbek, let's try to predict his move. I'm guessing he's going to go for. I'm actually, I'm going to switch. I was saying G4, but I like your suggestion of D4.
D4. And by the way, they've shook hands and E4.
What? We did not think of this move at all. As the chat had mentioned, please break it down. So firstly, why do you guys think E4 was chosen by Nodirbek?
For me, it's clear that it opens the bishop. And it also, they were analyzing this. They were playing the Sicilian
No way.
actually.
No, C5 is extremely bad.
Yeah, but
There is no way C5 is good with the king on B8.
I don't know. They looked, or maybe they were analyzing E5.
Yeah.
And then knight F3 and D4.
The interesting thing is the bishop on F1 is placed in the same way. So like in the normal chess, E4 say we open up the F1 bishop.
On G1 knight also.
Yes.
Actually, a good rule to remember, at least for me, is that you generally want to move pawns in front of your queen, but not your king.
Agreed.
So I would think twice before playing a move like C5 or B5 here, simply because it exposes our king.
That does make a lot of sense, what you're saying. And yesterday we saw how Arjun's queen could never show her potential. And that is one thing which you never want to do because it's as good as being a queen down.
Correct.
So freestyle mein guys, if your queen is in the corner, make sure initially only
It's a
You're
great point.
activating it.
क्या बात है? Amruta, that's so wise of you. And by the way, Magnus is taking so much time. He's down already by a minute. He's
I think he
thinking.
senses it. He
But-
doesn't like the move E4 maybe.
But guys, compared to yesterday, the players do have 15 extra minutes to contemplate
Oh.
about their starting moves, and I think that definitely, like, gives them this time to understand where the pieces belong.
Very good point, Harshit bhai. Because in the opening, if you make mistake, फिर problem है. Like so many of you, let's say you have to choose after 10th what to do. Engineering, science, CA, जो भी है और क्या है? Psychology, doctor, commerce. But finally you say science लेते हैं. सब लोग engineer बन रहे हैं. After 2 years you're like नहीं यार commerce करते हैं ये मेरे को मजा नहीं आ रहा है. That way.
मेरे इसमें तो सबने मास्टर्स इन टीपी किया है.
टाइम पास. अरे
So पहले ठीक से सोचो. Clarity guys. You need to know.
And by the way, guys, if you have some clarity already in your mind, then we have an offer for you today of Valentine's Day, because today is and
It will be the last day.
it's
offer
the last
for
day.
Today.
I think it started a few days ago, right?
1st
Amrita?
February it started. Yeah.
What's the offer?
The offer is that people can get here a couple's soulmate sweatshirt. We gifted it to Magnus and Ella, also to Levon and Annie.
Yeah.
And it is with a free mini chess set and pouch for just 3,000 rupees. So you can wear the sweatshirt
Both of you.
and play
Wow.
chess.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Right.
and there's only
Arjun-
one word difference over here in the whole word
Sorry,
series.
bhai.
But all those who are single also we have the same sweatshirt with a different word. So इतना भी दुखी मत होना, but offer नहीं है. So थोड़ा दुखी हो सकते हो. Sorry.
Oh, Magnus has played his move. And he has gone for...
कहाँ गेला? सब वैसे के वैसे ही है उधर.
Oh, फिर किधर है Magnus? अच्छा, Magnus has gone behind. I
हाँ.
was like wondering, where has Magnus gone?
He's relaxing. Let's try to break down the position with the black pieces. Harshit, तू क्या खेलेगा?
Amruta Kaj's favorite word, breakdown.
Rakshit says, getting it for me and Arya, the person I'm building chess hero with. हम भी सोलमेट ही है. अरे क्या बात है, अलग ही सोचता है रक्षित भाई. यू थिंक डिफरेंटली. मजा
Amruta is like, चलो वो ले रहा है उतना इम्पोर्टेंट है.
ठीक है. बट रक्षित भाई, whenever you will get a girlfriend, then couple sweatshirt एक फ्री मिलेगा तुम लोगों को गिफ्ट हमसे.
हर्षित भाई को जाने दो सागर भाई. यार हर्षित भाई सॉरी, ऐसा कोई कंपल्शन नहीं है. बट गाइस, if you look at it, Nodirbek is in the most perfect attire for this. He's in a red jacket, looking like it's a symbol of love. Red.
Also fire, no?
Fire.
Fire on the board. Like even
Blood.
when you are angry, you wear
Anger.
red. Even when you are in love, you wear red.
Oh,
ऐसे कैसे?
he
How
plays
is red?
E5.
5.
And immediately he goes for G3.
Nodirbek today looks confident कि भाई आज तो मैग्नस को हराएंगे ही हराएंगे.
By the way, let's not forget that just 3 or 4 weeks, just a few weeks back, Nodirbek and Carlsen played a tiebreak match for the first place in World Blitz Championship.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice point.
wow. Harshit bhai.
And Nodirbek had won the first game. And after that, Magnus equalized the score and then went on to win the Blitz or Armageddon, if I'm not mistaken. So they do have a lot of history, these two players.
Yeah.
And Nodirbek is like, if my time in chess has to start someday, I have to beat the guy whose time is going on. You know, you can't really become the ultimate boss by not defeating the final boss. You have to beat him.
क्या
So
dialogue है?
I think Nodirbek generally is very confident, but with Magnus he does feel sometimes a bit shaky. Let's see today what happens.
Yeah, and I mean, just look at him. Yeah, the way in which he's approaching this, I like it, because he realizes that if he kind of goes on equal terms with him with the same amount of time, Magnus will have a small advantage. But with this, he already builds a 6-minute lead on the clock. When it goes to the time scramble, he's going to have this edge.
Right.
Wow. Amazing.
Oh, Aryan Agarwal says, Sagar bhai, मेरा भी 100 ELO points boost हो गया because I took Karo Khan course. Thank you so much.
Oh, you were playing
It's a
Karo
lot.
Kya?
No, just I think he just studied the course and 6 hours of chess से उसका elo boost हो गया.
But actually, what 6 hours to do it in I don't know how many days. It's intense, so you must be preparing seriously. Nice to know, Aryan. Rakshita Singh, चलो एक और customer, Aditi.
Oh, Aditi is buying it. क्या बात?
अच्छा, dress code, wearing the neat shirt and
Okay.
Okay.
Going now to the board with.
oh हाँ, Aditi mentioned I.
Hmm.
Aditi is a little yeah.
हर्षित भाई जनरली तो बात बहुत करते हैं पर ये नाम के बाद उनका चेहरा थोड़ा ये हो जाता है.
I need to know who is it really, yeah? Because I don't think it's Aditi. कोई तो
कभी कभी अदिति जिंदगी में यूं ही कोई
कहीं
अपना
अपना
लगता
लगता
है.
है.
Somebody said this commentary is funny. I don't know who said
बात
it, but that's what. हाँ, top tier says this commentary is funny. Thank you guys. Okay, getting back. Sagar is getting the bars. Sagar, how are you gonna place the bars today?
बार्स के लिए जगह है,
बहुत जगह है.
बहुत जगह है.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see
Putting
then.
the bars here.
But G3 played, and as we were discussing, Harshit Bhai had mentioned G4, Bishop G2. So the queen also is slightly getting more space. And इसके बाद we are not getting Bishop G3 ideas.
We are not?
What's the next?
I think it's f4. I think white kind of wants to challenge the central pawn on e5, go f4, and you always want to recapture towards the center, right? We've heard this saying quite often that whenever you have an option of capturing between two pawns, you want to capture towards the center. And here we don't have to make that choice, and I think this is what he's aiming. What did he play?
Magnus played Knight
Knight E7.
E7.
Wow.
Okay.
I think Magnus is aiming for f4 को knight
Takes an f5.
g6 perhaps. I don't know.
Do you think he wants to take on f4 and go f5 to challenge the pawn on e4?
It's a very interesting. And then in a push my pawn to e5, maybe the bishop pops out from here and already creates some.
So 1 second, guys. You know what it feels like? Still, again, that queen on h8 for me has left a big imprint after Arjun's game, and I really feel like going h5, h4, or at least going h5.
In fact,
very quickly.
that's a very good point,
In fact,
Amrita.
instead of knight e7, I was thinking Magnus will think of h5.
But f4, what
But-
was the point?
Was it not good?
In fact, f4 is very good idea. But I have one question to all our viewers and also to you guys. That in such a position with this configuration of pieces, there is one pawn move which is very useful in such positions. Can you find it? It's white to play.
Nice question there, and definitely I have given a hint.
Yeah.
In some
And I
sense.
think if another end would be that this move is generally quite strong when the queen or the rook are on the flanks.
Oh, that's a big hint there by Harshit Bhai. And it is. Well,
Nice.
Kumar Varun Sai says d4. Not a bad idea, Kumar Varun. But something more godlike. JD, well done. The move that we are
Also,
looking
guys,
for.
we are talking. Wait, let me give one more hint, guys. That we need space, right? Today is Valentine's Day. If we talk about relationships, we need some space. So A4, giving space to those pieces.
Correct.
This can help you.
Right.
ये देखो हर्षित भाई in action, giving
थोड़ा
space.
space दे
to
दो,
that.
थोड़ा space.
हाँ, अमृता,
मेरे को नहीं, तुमको चाहिए ना
तुमको
space.
नहीं चाहिए क्या?
मुझको मैं ले लेती हूँ मेरा स्पेस ढूंढ के पक्का.
वही तो स्पेस लेती नहीं और देती नहीं हो.
4 डे का वो वेकेशन मैंने याद रखा है. बट आई एम होपिंग विल फाइंड सम places in this 2 days where we can bet on something where 1 day change okay it will 4 का 2 हो जाएगा. 4 2 का 1. My name is Lakhan.
Had like 8 days of like vacation for me where she would go somewhere and I could stay at home alone. Like I could do anything then. I can just lie around, I can watch movies, I can work on chess. No one would tell me
anyway.
what to do. But then from there, she's kind of keeping bets and all to reduce one day. It has already come to 4 days now. And I have no time left.
Okay, 4 तक आ गया. आज करेंगे. But all analogies Harshit by today will be, क्या देना है. So थोड़ा दिमाग चलाना.
By the way, after knight
97.
g7, now Nodirbek is kind of taking his time to dwell upon his options. I think f4, Magnus has something in his mind. What is it that he wants to do?
Oh,
He
let's
takes-
also ask the people. F4 ko firstly we'll start with a capture.
Okay.
Guys, to break it down, still no piece movement from white side. And if you take,
My idea was, Amruta, to try and play f5 to open up the bishop from e8 so that it can come to h5 at some point.
nice move there. And one of the thing which Harshit very quickly, you can see, he can spot is whenever there is such a structure, he's first looking at challenging it with a pawn move. So f5 over here.
The problem
If
with
you take, then black is
Yes, I'm very
super
happy.
in comparison.
For sure. The problem is that e5 and d4 and white can kind of build this
Yes.
pawn chain. And this might be a small problem for black.
Agreed. So we go back and we say, okay, let's say if we don't want to take over here and we want to keep our center under control.
f6 is another way to kind of develop your bishop from e8.
And
the
then
queen कहाँ से आएगा यार पर black का? From
h5. I
g8 or?
think. हाँ, ये भी तो है queen g8. But
Oh, and he goes for it. He goes for f4.
oh, let's see what
Wow.
Magnus is going to do.
He took 4 minutes for this move. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेम चल रहा है and now Magnus Carlsen has to think what his move is going to be. धीरे धीरे things are now building up here, guys.
For sure. And I'm very curious to quickly also check upon what Arjun's opening has been, because he is playing for the 5th place here. He's taking on, Arjun is taking,
Yeah, Arjun is playing against today
Javokhir. Yeah,
Javokhir
that's a tough
Sindarov.
match.
By the way, Aryan is mentioning, who saw your Karokan course, I am playing my nationals for the first time. My elo is 2000 plus at FIDE. कुछ tips बताओ.
He took and b5.
Wow. भाई आर्यन ये देखो कैसे खेल रहे हैं. Get inspired by the best in the business. That's the most important thing that you can do here. बाकी सब चीज बाद में आप देखना. But look at how Magnus actually now forcing white to either take or push the pawn to get himself the f5 square, which is going to be a weakness because of the move d5.
Wow.
Wow, this
I was trying to understand. It's
amazing.
not so easy because e takes d5, knight d5, and bishop to g2 looks quite dangerous for black, doesn't it?
95. But you have already accepted that f4 pawn will be single.
I have, but the king on b8 and the pawn on b7 do look a bit loose for me, because knight b6, I was thinking there might be.
No, f4 is
Okay, c4 is. Am I burning too many bridges after playing c4?
Too weak. The king is
अरे
gone.
h5 कुछ तो मेट नहीं हो रहेगा h.
Ooh, what a move for black here.
Guys, tactic time. Black
let's
to
start.
play. What do you do here?
Such a hidden move.
It's beautiful. It also shows how you have to be super alert when you play freestyle
Nice,
chess. And look at Magnus there. He's looking at the other games. He's trying to understand कि बाकी लोग क्या खेल रहे हैं.
Wow, it's amazing. You know, one of the thing about this Weissenhaus is also in 2024, Ella was here for the first time. She was in the chess tournament, and Valentine's Day, I think, was a big day for them back then. So, yeah, very beautiful reel was made by Abhidaya, and we got some nice shots. Maza aaya tha. It
बहुत
was
ज़्यादा.
amazing. I'm
And
sure
he
he's
goes
feeling
e5.
good.
Actually, and by the way,
The move
best
here is-
move, I think some of the people did find it.
Very few, actually no one. Knight e3.
I found it. It's a, sudden. This is a different pattern. You can forget about the pin.
Exactly. The rook on d1 is unprotected,
Bishop b7.
If you-
Knight takes d1. Bishop a8.
and you simply take back with the knight. And this is why. This is. Oh, by the way, look at what is happening on the board. After bishop a8, knight 8, black
Oh.
is a piece up. And that's why after d5, Nodirbek decided to gain space with e5, and again Magnus just completely realizing the nuances of this position and gaining some space with a5. This is not logical. It's a bit counterintuitive because allows white to get the move pawn to d4, no?
But what should Magnus have played according to you for e5? Because
I don't know, but a move like bishop d7 to f5 or like just trying to develop the piece somehow made some sense to me.
But a5 is one of the best moves, Harshit
Yeah.
Bhai. And he is making use of his rooks here. He is going to get his knight out at some point. And who knows, maybe he'll try to castle short at some point. Why bhag jayenge udhar?
this is incredible understanding to even think of a move like a5 when there is action happening in the center, when you need to develop your pieces. I can't believe it.
But we spoke about it, no, Amruta? That when you have the rooks here, it is a5 and a4 are natural moves. In fact, if Nodirbek goes a4, you shouldn't be surprised.
Then I won't be, but I thought the action started in the center, right? We were talking about it much earlier. That should change, no? Something.
So can we try to understand what will happen if white plays pawn to d4, which is extremely natural to kind of, get this nice clamp in the center? What is black's idea?
It's one of the best moves here, Harshit Bhai.
Knight f5.
If we go knight f5, I was thinking to simply go bishop f2 to stop. Okay, so once you played knight f5,
Yes.
why does bishop f2 come naturally to me?
Knight
Because I
e3.
asked myself, what do you want? And you wanted to play knight e3, and I'm like, okay, let's go bishop f2. I stop your threat, and my next idea is to go bishop d3 and c3 to get the connect 4.
Okay, so you want to do that. Let me see here. f6, I don't want to take a break.
Maybe somehow
Oh,
f6 is not
G5
such a
kabhi
bad
to
idea
khelna
because
hai.
of g5, I think, next up. So
But
you
f6
try to
g5
just...
or f6 g5?
No, f6 and g5. So you are then hitting these pawns.
Because bishop g6 भी आएगा bd3 को इसके लिए.
And the another advantage of this move pawn to a5 is that I always like to tell people who want to improve that whenever your opponent's knight is on b3 or g3, the concept of going a5, a4 and h5, a4 to hit that knight are generally quite strong. And Nodirbek here does gain space with the move pawn to d4.
Maybe
And
we can have the big board.
I like white's
ये
position.
Nodirbek आगे पीछे जाते रहेगा. थोड़ा और also
I like white's position.
you like white's position, yeah?
Actually, white has space and has very good chances here. Magnus gets in on the board and he's like, अब कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर. I have to find a way.
Exactly. And do you want to quick? We didn't
Yeah,
have a look
let's
at
go to
Arjun's game,
Arjun's
right?
game.
No.
Because it feels as if from the bar, he has gotten a small advantage from the opening.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at what's happening here. So Arjun Erigaisi, I was just trying to get that game because somehow it's not on this one frame. Here we have
Screen,
only semifinals. So
But if we do only all active games. All round.
I will get it. I'll get it. So
Oh, he goes for knight f5. By the way, Amruta, your suggestion has been played by Magnus, and I'm expecting the move bishop f2 to be played rather quickly here.
But then bishop f2 को Magnus का next move is the move, guys. We have to think. Can you also try to think like Magnus? Be in his shoes over here.
Bishop f2. I guess he can play a4 to get some space, to get more space on the queen side.
For white. You're saying a4 खेलेगा क्या?
Oh, what?
he brings his queen to f3 here.
But I was more surprised by what's happening in Arjun's game
Oh.
because Javokhir has castled short with all of these pieces in the
Let's
middle.
go and see. In the meantime, Himanshu's crazy setup by Anmol Bhai today for the scores. Big kudos to him.
Yes,
Thank you, Anmol Bhai.
it looks, the setup is absolutely great.
इधर भी आना चाहिए वो actually.
अभी तो 0-0 है.
People will get to know. है ना?
So what is surprising for you here is that the king actually ran and all the pieces got cleared and it went to g8.
Exactly.
But Arjun is kind of facing again the queen on h8, which like he has a better understanding after yesterday's game. So
Look at how Arjun played.
He started with
played
f4, okay, which I was kind of predicting the side of f4, g4. Knight b3, c3 to protect the pawn on b2, h3, d3, very logical. Bishop comes to g2, the other bishop comes to g3. And as I said, to touch the pawn in front of your king is always a bit scary. And here after the black king runs away, I think white can potentially consider also castling short.
Yeah,
yeah,
castling
I think
short,
both the kings over here want to go to the queen
Look at
here.
this move.
Sagar.
e4.
Wait, what? Oh wow! Do you know that in the end of the variation there is queen to e1? This
I was
is
looking at how to
fantastic.
trap the knight. e4, take, and you can see here, guys, this knight is hanging. So when you take here, the bishop is hanging. But we chop here, and after take this, a very important move as suggested, which would have been a lovely question, Harshit Bhai. Queen e1.
And the knight on g3 has absolutely nowhere to go. The knight on g3 is trapped, and although black is a pawn up, white is completely winning here. But queen to h2 was instead chosen by Arjun. But this allows a sacrifice that I was extremely scared of.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Javokhir Sindarov bhai मार देगा ये pawn को कि क्या?
Exactly. He was just lining up his bishop on the queen for this sacrifice. And man, what happens if he chops the pawn?
And the white queen is far away from the white king. Amruta, and Valentine's Day celebration might not go down so well for white.
Okay, so let's look at the move. Bishop takes c3, b takes c3, queen takes c3. Now b3 knight is attacked, so knight d2.
No, you have to no, because if you take on c3 first, I have bishop e1, and your queen has to go away. So this is quite good for white. But so you have to start with bishop takes b3.
Oh, but
So
how
bishop
about,
b3, a.
how about guys? Take.
यहाँ पे भी
take,
मार सकते हो
and
bishop
playing
b3.
knight b5. Take this with my
But I
knight.
can do a switcheroo.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's such a great idea. Like you did not forget.
Wow.
Oh, that is so tricky. कि you feel like the whole attack is coming. You can forget कि long castle हो सकता
हाँ,
है.
पता है बहुत बार तुम गुस्से में रहती हो और मैं दूसरे रूम में भाग जाता हूँ.
That's the perfect example. फिर मैं वापस वही रूम में आती हूँ. Luckily घर छोटा है तो भाई ना.
But here it's very difficult because the room is too far away.
भाई ऐसा घर रहना चाहिए तुम्हें.
Like Weissenhaus. Not like a normal house. Weissenhaus. Guys, it's so beautiful here. I want to show you actually. It is
बीच के ब्रेक में you give a zoom link सागर.
हाँ.
और फिर बाहर दिखा के आते हैं सब.
but I can just show them some pictures here. Look at this.
Yeah, it's snowing outside, and
Yeah.
Like I can see this is how it looks here, and I can show you one more beautiful picture that we've taken. It's just picture perfect here. And look at this. It's like you have a road to heaven.
yeah, no, it's I've been really enjoying my time here.
Paradise. What do you think, Harshit Bhai?
It's a really nice place to spend with someone.
अरे to spend with yourself is the best place. कैसा है?
Someone
झगड़ा
can
नहीं
be
हो-
yourself.
झगड़ा नहीं हो सकता है ना.
But coming to this position, this is an extremely critical moment for Javokhir to decide whether he wants to go bishop c3, bc, bishop takes b3, and if we just continue this line, the point is now, guys, that compared to the last variation, after queen takes c3, ab3, queen takes c3, bishop e1, the pawn on b3 is unprotected, and this gives black a very, very good position after knight b5.
You can't run now.
Exactly.
The queen has shut down the door for the white king to run away. तो यहाँ पे तो king गया काम से. So this is actually, we'll come back to this game. I think it's time for us to go
Go
back.
to Magnus because some mistake has happened. And just another thing to tell you guys that Caruana is better against Vincent Keymer.
Oh my God, with
with black.
black. Arey bapre, kya ho gaya? So just to show here what happened, he played his queen up to f3, Nodirbek. Knight
b6,
came forward.
knight g2, bishop comes to e7, knight g3.
Challenging the knight here.
Uh-huh.
He went bishop say d7.
He chops
took.
and he exchanges the light squared bishop. Very
He took.
interesting, which generally would be something that black wants. But the difference here is that white very quickly is going to expand his pawns to f5 and maybe potentially even f6.
And you know what? Nodirbek looks so confident here, while Magnus, he's like leaning into the board. He's hoping that he doesn't get outplayed here because Nodirbek is playing so beautifully.
Yeah, Magnus chose Nodirbek. By the way, for the colors, how did it work, Sagar? Because normally you would like to start with white pieces.
Yeah, but Magnus said I'll start with black because you get white and then you get another white. So you get, it's black, white, white, black. So that's why Magnus thought middle ke do game white milna could be a very good thing. So he chose this.
Quite a risk, yeah, it can get.
Well, I think if you're playing with both colors, it doesn't matter that much which color you start with because you play with white in 1 out of 2 games. Here, Magnus goes g6, tries to prevent this advance with pawn to f5. However, white can still do it. f5. If you take my pawn on f5, the pawn on f7 looks so vulnerable once my queen recaptures that pawn. And I think this is going to give white an advantage. So f5 is definitely something that he will consider, but he goes a4 very quickly.
It's the
So
best
some
move.
of the natural moves, yeah, I think for Nodirbek, A4, you have been talking about this move since a long time. Finally, khel diya. Now what is Magnus going to play? Sagar, if you just break down the position without a move, okay, without a move, like what are the weak squares over here?
I think
Which
one
are
of the
good
big
pieces over here?
problems for black is the queen is inactive because white has space here. And as Harshit Bhai pointed out, this move f5 always remains an idea where I can actually start putting pressure on the black camp. Meanwhile, if black is thinking about what is the active idea that I want to do, not so easy. You can push your pawns, but they are not that powerful. You bring your knight here, but it's going nowhere. So in a way, black is lacking ideas.
So one thing is super clear, at least for me, that if there is a queen in the corner, usko फटाक से बाहर लाओ. Like no matter what, because the chances of going, with weak moves are much higher when your queen is in the corner. It may not work out. So Nodirbek did well.
And I think one of the main differences between white and black's position is that the pawn on a5 can be attacked by the white bishop on e1. Whereas you compare that with the white pawn on a4, the black bishop simply cannot do anything to challenge it.
Too good. That's a great point. And that's the reason why you can see Magnus is not so happy. He's kind of
And he goes f6.
Yeah. Now is the time at least to go for the counter
fighting
play.
back for space. That's important.
Yep.
But Nodirbek,
For sure is for choice here. He can even consider playing a move like b3, completely restricting that knight on b6 and then just asking black, do you want to take my pawn on e5? Because if you do, I'll recapture back with my f pawn and I'm going to have a clear passed pawn on the e line.
true, that's a great point. So if b3 here, take, and this is a very, very good position because this is a passed pawn.
It's a forever passer over there. And your queen on h8. Nikalo usko.
Queen g8, yeah, queen e8, queen d7, yeah?
Abhi you won't think of switcheroo, no, Harshit
Now
bhai?
castling looks super dangerous.
Yeah, no, I think castling short for black is out of
And
question.
castling long is also tough because this pawn hangs.
Yeah.
So in a way, black's king cannot move much.
And
he
he
goes
goes for
b3.
b3.
By Nodirbek आज क्या खा के आया है? Maybe Nodirbek is also going to have this amazing day because if he wins today, he will knock out Magnus from this tournament to win. I mean, Magnus could
potentially
no
be
longer-
the world
He will
champion.
go ahead of time, I think. The first question here is if you go G5, okay, and challenge this. Not working because white can simply push F5. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
and
fine.
he has two connected pawns now on F5 and E5. This looks very dangerous for black.
So that one definitely is not happening, which means I want to still show that if the king tries to
Let's say after B3, yes.
अरे हाँ B3 खेला ही नहीं है ना.
Still
Short castle over here, it's completely
H4,
gone.
H5, and the white pieces are going to break through the shield of black on H7, G6.
मतलब the king has no time to go and meet his queen over here, so the long distance continues.
B3 and
क्या खेलोगे फिर? What is the
Oh, no.
best? My point is, guys, what we need to learn is even if we are slightly in trouble, we try to find the best practical solutions to our life problems. Over here, black say Harshit Bhai, how will you think to create counterplay against somebody who is around a similar level against you?
So I would immediately recognize that my queen is the most passive piece,
Okay.
and that's why I would probably want my. So I would ask myself, where does my queen belong? And I think it's on F5, right? I would love my queen to be on F5. So I was considering queen E8 to D7 to F5. This idea catches my attention.
So we'll start with this for queen e8 because queen belongs to a better place. And does white have anything here if the queen is moved away?
I mean, I don't know, Amruta, but I have a feeling that we could potentially push the pawn still forward, right, to F5. Although,
Yeah,
Oh,
that
with
that always exists. I mean, F5 is
Yeah, but it's not powerful, no?
Why?
Can I not just simply take here?
queen
no, but
F5,
after
And
queen
take
F5,
here. What will
knight
you take with
knight takes.
pawn.
But at least you don't have a forever passer.
Yeah, but
I
the
think
king
I'm
on
happy.
B8, where is it going to go? The pawn on H7 is weak. My knight on E5 is fantastic. This looks very good for white. Very, very good
with
for
you.
white.
I agree with you.
Well, but Magnus goes queen G8.
Oh,
So Magnus improves his king,
but
queen.
with the same idea, right? Queen E6 to F5.
Yeah, but also he defends h7 while doing so. So that's a bit
Oh,
smart.
what a nice move.
Nodirbek plays queen H3. He's stopping queen E6. He's putting pressure here. छोटे move का लुफ्त उठाते हुए.
But so quickly he did that, and 8 minutes for Magnus, 13 minutes for Nodirbek. Already we have a 5-minute difference.
This is a big moment for Nodirbek to get lead in the semifinals. Do you want to quickly check the
Yes.
second semifinals between Vincent and Fabi?
I mean, I want to, but I also want to stay here for the game. But do you want
Let's
to?
go and check Arjun because whether the sack happened
Okay,
or not would be
let's
exciting.
change once and then we will
Yeah,
stay
round
here.
up
ठीक है?
फटाक से करते हैं.
Let's first go to Vincent versus Fabi and quickly see why Fabi is totally winning.
He's an exchange up.
Oh my god.
He's simply an exchange up, guys. Something has gone drastically wrong for Vincent in this game.
Did he blunder somewhere?
As after bishop f2, bishop g7, knight f6, knight e5, white found a fantastic idea of g5.
Wow.
And if you take knight e4,
Wow.
oh, and the knight on e5 is trapped. Wow, if you take on e4, the knight on e5 is actually trapped.
Wow.
Wow, this is a,
I mean, Vincent generally wouldn't miss such
yeah,
things.
very uncharacteristic of him to allow this, because now after knight c4, black is completely in control.
There's no real threat, right?
Well, just look at how beautifully the black pieces are placed. The knight on c4 hits the pawn on b2, and this sacrifice of pawn on g5 is very typical to get control of the central squares.
And also
Bishop
this
a4.
move. Because now if we missed that here, this rook is defending the pawn and this is hanging. But what if b3, guys? What is the move that Fabi had prepared here after b3? Because Vincent thought this is impossible. Because b3 is coming, but b3 is losing.
It is.
What's the move here?
Napslip says Gujarati commentary ho jaye. And somebody said that post those snow pics on the YouTube community post.
Yes, Gaming Forever, Guki Reza, Fayaz, Bobby Fischer, Adarsh Singh,
Yes, bishop takes c3. Just sacrificing your
ये मर रहा
bishop.
है.
Knight a3 check का threat है. अभी now and just queen takes c3 and you just can't stop
This
knight
is a
a3
mate. And if you take the knight, then you are just mated this
Queen
way.
c2. Mhm.
Khatam.
Finito.
So that's why he had to give up an exchange here. So great job. By the way, I want to see how many of you actually found this move. Bishop takes c3. And in fact, the number of people who found this, Gaming Forever, Guki Reza, Fayaz, Bobby Fischer, Adarsh Singh, Aryan Singh, Advaya,
Amrita and Aronik. Well done.
and Anjani. Well done, guys. Amazing. So
He gave up an exchange, and after this, it feels as if Fabi should be on track to win his first game and take the lead in the match. Rook a6 to b6. Another classy idea.
वो जीतेगा.
5 minutes advantage भी है. So Fabi very likely to take the lead.
And going here, he did not take it. He went rook e8, allowing short castles, and now Arjun is better.
Oh, Arjun is doing fantastic. Because, oh, the queen's got exchange. I thought the queen on h8 is not doing well.
Yes, and I think black is trying to hold this end game as white has a bishop pair. Should be for choice. However, the black's position is super solid. No clear weaknesses for the black
But I
side.
like white's position. e4, Maro, e5, f5. I have so much potential.
Yeah, white is for sure for choice here.
Should we go back to the
Yeah, let's
Magnus
Magnus's
game?
game. Yes, let's go.
And I mean, just on the way ही आए हैं तो Hans Niemann and Levon Aronian का game देख जाते हैं and it is equal
It's
right now.
balanced. Yeah.
And going now to Magnus Carlsen versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Oh.
You can see Magnus laying down on his chair. He's not at all happy. Queen h3 को उसने खेला knight को वापस. Where is the knight
Actually,
going?
good idea because knight on b6 was
Knight
a
f8.
useless knight
And queen e6.
because of the b3 pawn. As you always say, two squares apart. So, reroute it.
Bishop h4.
Rook a6. Oh, nice way to defend the f6 pawn, and it also helps queen e6 in the future.
Queen e6 is definitely what black wants, to exchange the queens and play for the light squares. Maybe rook e1 is a decent move here.
He does it. Rook e1.
Wow.
e6 का threat है क्या अर्षित भाई अभी?
Shit, bye on fire on Valentine's Day.
हाँ.
I just wanted to somehow put pressure on the bishop on e7 indirectly.
God.
And I think that if queen e6, I can take twice and go f5, knight f4.
So take
And f5.
F5.
That's the whole point.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And
Takes.
then knight f4.
Very cool, yeah. You spotted it very quickly to give up the f pawn, create a square for the knight, and that jumps.
guys.
ready pawn
Magnus Carlsen is
G5.
making a comeback here.
Oh.
He's striking in the center. Bhai, Magnus is the boss for a reason, guys. The moment he got his chance, he struck here. क्या ही खेल रहा है बंदा?
Yeah, the pawns on f4 and e5 looked very promising, and that's why Magnus is challenging those pawns. Abdusattorov still has a 5-minute lead on the clock, but if Magnus gets a strategic clamp, he doesn't need a lot of time to make his moves.
So one of the thing for white, he is going to be long castling, correct? That's very clear that the rook on a1 where it is heading to. For black, now the king is as good as long castled, you know. You don't need to do anything
True.
here. And a5 is also now not very much at risk with the bishop being on h4. So this was a dream for black to get a successful f6 g5. Magnus has managed to do this, get out of problems. How does he manage?
Well, he just keeps on finding resources. He keeps on trying to improve his pieces every single move. The knight on d7 now wants to reroute itself again via f8 to e6. And I
Or
think,
G6 even.
yeah. So once you take on g5, let's say Amrita, f takes, bishop moves to g3, knight f8 to e6 would be a very nice improvement for the black's position.
I know, and it's knights are known as the best blockaders. Also, while blockading, it also attacks the opponent's weakness is there, and d4, c3, then you start feeling the weak squares यहाँ पे सारे.
And also, guys, remember that as Harshit Bhai said, Magnus just works really hard on the board. Many of you think that he's just naturally gifted, talented. Yes, all of that is true. But look at him there. He's calculating, he's thinking.
And even though it might feel from his facial expressions or body language that he's just like chilling, in the back of
Or
his
he's
mind,
disinterested.
or he's
ऐसे भी लग
disinterested,
सकता है.
in the back of his mind, trust me, he's like continuously thinking about what moves he can play and what moves his opponent can play. So he's continuously calculating whenever he's playing a chess game.
एरर एपिक सेज ड्रामा डे 1 पे था, डे 2 पे क्यों नहीं है? सागर कुछ करो.
The drama will happen if Nodirbek takes a lead
Yeah.
early on in this match.
Exactly,
This
guys.
is a big one.
Drama is best done on the board rather than off the board. But Amruta may have some different ideas here.
क्या ड्रामा करने का?
हाँ,
कुछ भी
कुछ तो तुम्हारा रहेगा ना प्लान ड्रामा करने को.
नहीं, ऐसा कुछ भी प्लान किया नहीं है मैंने सब हर्षित भाई पे छोड़ा था.
Harshit bhai, would you like to eat some dessert or something?
Yeah,
We have a
sure.
muffin, we have a brownie.
मुंह मीठा कर सकते हो आप भाई.
किस बात का सागर?
Just the joy of being alive
हाँ, alive.
and in being in good company and in good health.
Yes.
And like, I think Harshit bhai, you are someone who always counts your blessings, right?
Yeah, no, I'm very blessed. And I'm having a
And
very
also
good time.
alone, but
But वो तो चलता रहेगा. By the way,
oh,
if in the last position, there was a tactical reason why g5 works, Amruta. So if you go back one move, after g5, let's say Nodirbek took the pawn on f6, bishop takes, and it feels as if white can play f takes g5, right? And it feels very good for white because bishop g5, there is rook g1. However, after bishop g5, after fg5, the pawn on d4 is falling. And this is why this move g5 was such a strong resource by black. After g5, Nodirbek saw this. He takes the pawn on g5 immediatamente.
Yep.
And he takes
Magnus
back.
takes back.
And
Bishop
now,
f2.
now I think with the pawn being on b3, somehow this king looks weaker than the black king. And this bishop also against these central pawns.
Really? I don't think the white king is weak, right? Because how does black
I
even...
think one day the knight is going to be reaching somewhere close over here. And the knights of this king would be difficult.
Well, right now we can see that Magnus is thinking he has 5 minutes 20 seconds. One idea that can come on your mind is to reroute a piece on this e6 square. So guys, what is a good move for black here? And you know guys, one of the things that I tremendously enjoy when commentating or just running this YouTube channel is asking these questions. And because we've been doing it for years and years and found that a lot of people enjoy it, and we also built this chat chess moves and so on where people can answer, we realized that this is the format we want to bring our courses also out. And that's why Chess Ranga that we created, the first Karokan course, has so much of these elements involved in it where you can answer, make moves, get feedback, get personalized training. तो ये सब पूरा प्लान किया है.
बहुत like as much possible to bring any trainer who will do the course closer to you.
Exactly. It kind of feels like you're getting a private lesson while doing that course because it is super interactive. And I saw it myself, and I think it's a great way for people to kind of solve problems that you can face in your games.
By the way, Bishop E3 played. क्या हुआ?
I've been very lucky to see the course happening in front of my eyes. तो direct कारोकान direct कान से सुना.
वाह, क्या बात है अमृता. Bishop knight f8 was the answer I was looking for to plonk the knight here, and that's exactly what Magnus has done. And now he's looking at these squares, but look at Nodirbek quickly putting his rook on the f1 square here. and saying that I control the F file. I'm going king b2 next. My everything is protected and this looks good.
Yeah, I mean, I think the game plan for Nodirbek is play fast and keep making logical moves. Because at some point, whenever Magnus gets below 1 minute, that's when he's going to try and create chaos on the board because he's extremely good at calculation.
Exactly. Well, Rakshit says if there could be a way I can train without video at times, can be very faster. Yes, for sure. We will work on it. Real Reason says, Sagar, what course can we expect next in Chess Ranga? Hopefully, we will be able to do more, me and Amruta, and hopefully there will be many more guest authors who would join in. Maybe
Lot of people are
Harshit Bhai,
getting
when he finds
interested
time.
to
We have
even-
also spoken with Vidit Bhai, if he gets time. We've also spoken to Tanya yesterday. If she gets time, so we will try to create something special.
And
That
also
would be
right now
amazing.
with the bugs and all, with this course, we are kind of fixing that. That is happening.
Wait,
More
look
improvements.
at this move.
C5.
C5.
Plays
And
it.
immediately he takes the pawn on
Yeah.
C5,
And
D4.
D4.
And the game is heating up here.
Whoa, guys, drama is beginning. The queen on G8 is actually opened itself. At some point, yeah, the knight on E6 might go to C7, D5, C3. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Yes.
And you know, there is a reason why we say these guys from Uzbekistan are so strong and scary. As soon as Magnus played C5, one would, be scared. Like, Magnus played C5, what's the point? Nodirbek is like, what do you mean? I'm just going to chop your pawn and ask you what your idea is.
Because the pawn is defended twice.
Exactly.
It's attacked twice. So Magnus then shuts down one of the defenders.
With D4.
And now Nodirbek is calculating, यहाँ जाओ, कहाँ पे जाओ?
It's actually a big
good question.
decision that he needs to make, whether to go to D2 or F2.
Where are you gonna go?
I personally think that D2 makes sense because I don't want to firstly block my rook on F1. Secondly, I keep pressure on the pawn on A5. And for these two reasons, I think it makes sense to put your bishop to D2.
Correct. And that's
You
the
also
best
gotta
move.
go to
yeah.
BD2.
BD2 is the best move and Nodirbek has 6 minutes while Magnus down to 3 minutes on the clock.
Ooh.
Time is going to make. But okay, there is increment. So should be fine.
25 plus 10. 25 minutes per player plus 10 seconds increment. And today we had an incredible discussion with the great Judith Polgar, with whom we were speaking. And guys, a question to all of you. Do you like time increment or do you like timings without increment? Like 25 minutes straight finish, no increment. What do you prefer?
That was what she asked us at breakfast, and it was super cool.
Without increment says the only Iris. Yes, Fabi is winning, guys. We saw it.
Yeah.
With
In fact-
increment, no increment. अरे पोल डालते हैं सागर. ऐसा
No,
पता नहीं
without,
चलेगा.
no. Increment. Acha, mixed views.
Very mixed, in fact.
Yeah, and I think that this should definitely be an experiment for us and for the organizers to at least try to kind of change the time control with having no increment, just to see how the viewers like it. But coming back to this game where we do have increment on the board, Bishop
Oh.
C1 played by Nodirbek, he wants to go to A3. So sneaky.
But also one question to later tell you, they are thinking of increment for themselves from their perspective. But also as a viewer to watch the elite games, would you like to see with increment or not?
It's good that you clarified that, Amruta,
Yeah.
for sure.
Because तुम लोग खेलोगे, तुम लोग का अलग ही रहेगा वैसे भी time control. Nobody.
By the way, Bishop C1 and he takes on C5 with the bishop.
Oh, he took with the bishop, yeah?
And you don't want to take that bishop on c5, guys, because look at that bishop. It has been kind of restricted by its own pawns on d4 and a5. There's also a pawn on g5. And this is why the bishop on c5 is actually a bad bishop versus a good knight on d3. So the ideal exchange would be to exchange your c1 bishop to the knight on e6.
Okay, Harshit bhai, if I get the bishop on c3, then you would say that it's a good one.
No, not really.
No?
Because the bishop on c3 is also not really doing a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, this is actually now quite an intense moment for Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Whether he should take the bishop or not, Harshit Bhai is against it. Maybe bishop to b2 puts the bishop on a good diagonal.
Isn't rook f6 the most obvious move for everyone?
Yeah, rook f6, very nice move. Entering in the position.
You know, I would be worried about ideas like
Bishop e7. That's the problem. Okay.
I'm literally worried about ideas like knight f4, knight f4, gf4, bishop f4, d3, sort of. If I
But I'll always take with the bishop on f4.
yeah, so that might be the
And the c5
only-
bishop is also hanging.
Then you
So-
have a better knight against not
Exactly.
so great bishop. Got it. But if knight f4, then that idea should work, right, Sagar?
Mhm.
But the c5 bishop also needs to be first defended.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he goes queen h5. He wants to potentially play rook to f7 next. The rooks are amazing on the 7th ranks. 7th?
Seventh heaven.
7th heaven.
So do you want to
Oh,
challenge the rook?
Hans just beat Levon.
Oh, wow.
That was the game which we thought was equal. Suddenly khatam ho gaya.
Yeah, and somehow Levon keeps on struggling in this tournament. He finished on the last spot in the qualifiers, and now Hans has taken the lead in the match 1-0.
Yeah.
Levon was black. Okay.
We'll update the scores all together.
1.5 minutes for Magnus, 4 minutes for
Man.
Nodirbek, and this is where his strategy of playing fast might give him an edge. Rook f7 and queen f3,
Available.
setting up a checkmate on b7. That's what Nodirbek is keeping his eyes on.
What is the move for black, guys? You can see. One is that you want to challenge the rook, but then you'll really want to defend d4 also. If I go rook f8. Oh, also after takes, I cannot take with the queen because h7 is hanging. If I take with the knight, then my knight is going. Oops.
The bishop on is hanging.
Yep. Just check and then I take the bishop. Fine.
So queen h5, and Magnus still hasn't made his choice. Okay, this is actually... Oh,
no,
he
he
played
played.
rook c6 and queen f7.
Immediately played. Immediamente.
Actually, the best move according to the engines for Magnus was to go bishop b4.
Trying to come into c3. That's what the engine wants to do. But Magnus didn't find it. He went rook here. Queen f7 offering a trade of queens.
And is Magnus unhappy with the position, or is he trying to play and be ambitious?
Normally, they say the flank pawns in the towards the end games are better, but will they survive?
Oh
Because
man, 35 seconds for Magnus now. And you are right. Will the passed pawns on the flank be an advantage for white? But look at this.
Bishop b6. Bishop comes out to a3.
And bishop d6 check is a threat now. I love white's position suddenly.
Yeah.
He goes bishop c7, stopping bishop d6.
Played it. Bishop c7 on the board.
But maybe now white can trade the queens and infiltrate with his rook to f7.
And also after queen trade, long castling becomes a great idea with getting the other rook into the game very quickly.
Nice. Very nice. Alertness there, Sagar Bhai. You are right. Long castle. I forgot about it.
But Magnus makes couple of quick moves here. He's up to 59 seconds. That's the thing. It's a 10-second increment. So you won't run out of time easily.
You'll have to make your choices faster. Guys, your choice is very easy. Like the stream so that more and more people can join in to see this exciting semifinals and know who out of these 4 players will become the FIDE Freestyle World Champion. Suddenly got all quiet there as Nodirbek, having 3 minutes on his clock, is trying to make his decision whether he should take on g8 or make black take his queen on f7.
Too many possibilities here. And Nodirbek working his way through it. If he manages to beat Magnus, then he would definitely have a great start to the day.
Oh, there is also never rook f8 because the bishop
Yeah,
on a3
exactly.
controls the diagonal.
Otherwise, it would have been a winning move.
Yes.
Maybe.
Well, not because queen
Maybe.
g8 and pin.
but white knight on d3 जो है, it doesn't really have much future. Yeah, whenever it moves, you have to worry about the ideas with knight f4 and d3. So इसको इधर ही रहना है. Like it's good, but it's kind of
It's stopping
stagnant.
opponents' ideas. Amrita. Sometimes a piece that stops opponents' ideas is worth more than the piece that's promoting your own ideas.
That's a good point because the rook on d8, which really wanted to push the pawn to d3, suddenly the rook and the pawn are there on the d line not doing anything simply because of the knight on d3. So I think the knight is quite well placed, but we do want to bring that rook from a1 into the game. Nodirbek needs to move though.
Yeah, and he's down to 1 minute 36 seconds. Magnus having 1 minute, and the gap is now too less for putting pressure on Magnus on time. Okay.
And he goes king b2.
Do you want to have a quick look
He
at
goes
Arjun,
king
or you want to
b2.
stay here?
I think this is very exciting now with 55 seconds for Magnus.
Arjun is better.
Let's
Arre,
pick here.
thank you, Aryan.
We
says.
will look at Arjun, we'll look at Fabi game, we'll look at Hans game in the break. But just trying to focus here because guys, these games are complicated. और अगर हम दूसरे games में जाएंगे तो वापस focus करना थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा.
Knight f4.
Oh,
Look
knight
at this
f4 आया.
intermediate move. Because if you take the queen on g8, knight d3 is a intermezzo.
Nice. And there is no time for knight f4, guys. It's a blunder because queen on f7 is disconnected with the rook.
True, knight f4 will be queen to f7 hanging.
It's called interference. That's the theme, guys. But
takes the
life में
queen.
कभी नहीं करना interference.
He takes the queen on g8 and will he take the knight on d3 now?
I think so. It makes sense, right? To
Yeah,
spoil structure.
For sure it does. And I'm surprised he's thinking.
Because he could potentially also
नहीं, but f4
look
गया ना.
at this.
Ah, e5
this.
There is rook g2 in the end. Wow.
Ooh, no, bishop e5 with d3 ideas.
And also bishop, oh yes, bishop e5 and d3. This is just GG on the spot.
Oh my god.
So knight takes,
He takes actually on d3.
pawn takes, rook g8. And Magnus is going behind his own pawns. He wants to push them down the board.
But maybe rook a1 now to try and push our central pawn.
Then rook
And
e6.
he goes for it.
Block it.
Rook e6.
Attack e5. Block it. He might go into rook endgame and give up a pawn like bishop d6, bishop d6, e d6, rook d6. चलेगा क्या वो?
But why to give up the pawn?
Yeah,
Then
why?
how do you defend
Rook
it?
f5.
Uh-oh.
Rook f5. And then I want bishop c5.
Ah, you want to attack the d4 guy.
Exactly.
So
And
for rook f5, I
goes
need to make a move like
h6.
b6.
h6, not. Oh, no, he
What?
goes rook e8 first. Rook f5. The moves are coming in quickly. And now he goes for h6.
Oh, but I like the rook on g8. But I think what he really is looking at is rook c3. Nice.
You have a bishop
Oh,
to f8.
what a move
What a
here.
find by Nodirbek.
Nodirbek is like मैं तुम्हारे घर पे आ रहा हूँ. यहाँ पे रहता है black का bishop on f8 usually.
And he wants to go bishop g7, bishop f6 potentially to reroute that bishop there. And I suddenly think that white has gotten the upper hand
What
here.
a
Magnus is
brilliant-
down to 20 seconds.
King c8. ये क्या move है? Oh, it's a pressure under pressure move.
You want to go full screen here with just 20 seconds for
They're just
Magnus
moving
and
a
1
lot.
minute for Nodirbek. Bam. There we go. Rook to e4. Hitting the pawn on d4.
Yeah. All good. Rook e4 and now Magnus. Well,
16
what does he
seconds.
do?
If he goes king d7, the pawn on d4 falls with a check. Cannot do that. He's down to 10
And you
seconds
can't
now.
go here because this is hanging. You need to counter attack, guys. This is the weakness of white.
He goes b6
What?
and he finds the best move in the position.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
What happens to rook d4 now?
b5 mar raha hai.
Just 2 seconds left.
It's time to go bishop g7, right?
So this is not a threat at all. Bishop g7 reviving the threat of rook d4.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes for it. And he goes rook e6. And are we getting closer to a draw?
Yeah, which will be a good thing with the black pieces for Magnus because that's what he planned.
True.
He was under pressure in this game. But it feels as if he has found himself in an equal rook endgame now if white decides to capture the pawn on d4.
And what will Magnus Carlsen here be able to do is the question. It's Nodirbek's move. He's down to 30 seconds. 20 for Magnus. पूरा ही tension बढ़ते जा रहा है.
And
He
b4.
pushes b4.
Takes king b3. And this surely means that he's playing for a win here. He is playing for a win here, but king b7 to king c6. Nice plan by Magnus to bring the king in the game.
Nice.
You must
This
take the
looks
pawn,
difficult
right?
for white to
Oh,
play,
rook
right?
f7.
He kept.
Okay,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
King
King
C6. You have
c6,
to
rook
get out.
e1. Maybe.
No, but then king. I can't do that.
He wants some trickery.
Uh-oh.
He goes
King
king c6.
C6.
But what's the plan now? Because bishop takes e5
No, but
is
rook e1
falling.
was a good move, no? You
But bishop
suggested?
e5. The pawn is not defended anymore. He takes the pawn on d4.
Wow.
Rook and game.
This might end in a draw just. The
Yes.
first game of the 4-game match, guys. They'll
Check.
play 4 games of
Oof.
25 plus 10.
Suddenly, Magnus is with 45 seconds now. There is a 10-second increment. King goes to d5. And I don't see Magnus losing this.
In fact, I still feel that black can put more pressure with these.
Because of the pawn structure, right?
Yep, and the king being much active. Yeah, you can stand again and do the combination.
King goes to d5.
And now 20 seconds for Nodirbek. 44 for Magnus. Trade kar do, bhai.
Yeah, I mean, he's just deciding whether he should pull the brakes right now or put more pressure on Magnus. He decides to take the bishop on e5.
Takes.
Takes with the king. Wow. And rook takes b4. Rook d8. Man, the accuracy with which both these players are playing is simply incredible. Rook e4 check. King goes to d5.
Amazing. This will end in a draw, but with a very, very fighting game.
King d5 was the only move.
But you know, you can make a mistake, Sagar, over here.
Rook f5. King
Not so
d6.
easy. I feel it's easier for black to play. Or am I wrong?
I think it's just very equal. Because white can always just play h4 and then go rook h5 and trade everything.
He's going king b5 for the pawn. Over here.
And he takes the rook on e4, d takes e4, rook a8,
Hey, it's
Oh,
a
but
draw
then
hi hoga.
rook f6 check.
king e5,
Acha,
and we
ye
are just
maana
heading
to, ye
closer
maana.
and closer to the draw. But king b4. Look at Nodirbek. He does not want to draw this game.
He's
Man.
fighting. He's fighting here because he knows that his king is one step ahead. It's on the 4th rank while the black king is on the 6th rank. White has cut off the black king.
And also he knows that the next game Magnus will have the white pieces. It's not going to be easy for Nodirbek to play the rook f6. Can black play rook e6?
Looks good.
And look at this. Magnus is trying to think about the queen endgame. If he played rook e6, he goes back king c7 instead. And yeah, this. And they're looking at each other and draw.
And shake over there, a draw there.
And the first game of the semifinals between these two ends in a draw. But Fabi, the other semifinals, is going on.
Yeah, but can we go to Ajubai's game?
Yes.
Arjun playing against Javokhir. By the way, Hans did defeat Levon.
And although Arjun seemed to have gotten an advantage, now he no longer has it. In fact, he seems to be under some pressure.
He's definitely on the back foot here, right? Look at that knight on c5, putting pressure on the pawn on b3. Rook e8 to h8 is something that I'm afraid of playing white.
But I love white's king. I mean, king g5, king f6 looks so scary.
That's a good
that
plan.
I
That's a
would
very
prefer
good
white
plan.
here.
That actually is a great plan that you just pointed out, Amruta. King g5, king f6. And that's why Javokhir was thinking he goes knight e6 check. And Fabi makes a blunder.
What?
And something is happening on that board as well.
Wow.
As the bar
Or maybe
keeps
the
on
king,
swinging.
king kept on e5 or something, yeah? No. Fabi is winning.
He's still winning. Okay. He's up a whole rook now, but look at how many pawns white has.
Vincent made a blunder, in fact. Maybe Vincent was back, it seems.
Wow, queen g2, rook g1.
And Fabi is trying to chop off that pawn on g6.
And he is a rook up, full rook up.
Yeah. And maybe we can get his camera as well.
Not full rook up though, because what?
Yeah. He's
4 pawns.
3 pawns now.
Okay, he's lost the most critical pawn, and I
okay,
don't
this one
think he'll
is-
be able to hold this.
Okay, no, this is lost. Let's stay with Arjun's game because this one is rook
How
up.
easy is this to win though?
Not it's very easy, no?
Really? White
Yeah.
goes e5?
He'll win the H pawn and
धीरे
after
धीरे
E5.
king आ जाएगा. Pawn is not going anywhere, just over.
Just
हाँ ये
over,
knight है
really?
ऊपर से.
I'm not so sure if it's very easy to win, to be honest. Because the white knight goes to b. This might be a draw.
No way.
I think this is easily winning by.
What? Why?
I mean, you can move your king away, then you can slowly. I mean, just
Yeah,
having a
bishop
knight
E1,
here cannot
एक
be
pawn
enough.
A4 is isolated. C3 को attack करो.
Yeah, that's why I put my knight on b5 and I go e5, for example. Or like. Okay, maybe. I mean, it should be winning, but I don't know if it's
Okay,
super
in
easy.
16 seconds you are saying that there can be some fight. It's
Yeah.
not dead loss. But he played E5 and now King C6 you can just...
But one idea could be for black to give up his rook for the knight. Because the bishop is of the same color of the square on a1. So we expect Fabi to win this. Do you want to go back to Arjun's game?
Yes.
Support वाला नीचे.
नहीं but game पे जाओ ना सारा.
बाजू का टैब.
And Arjun is down a pawn now in this rook endgame.
Oh, it converted, yeah.
He's actually down a pawn now. And black will try to win this game. 30 seconds. Is it time to go e5 and e4? Javokhir trying to somehow win this rook endgame.
You are saying what? E5. Rook D7, E5, no? But 13 seconds for him. Oh.
And
The king can't easily move, yeah, because you lose the B3. So the king is tied down.
Check. And he tries to gain some time by giving checks and then finally pushes e5, rook e7, but maybe...
The king can't move ahead. This is hanging. You can't push this pawn. This you would not like to push. So yeah, they will go for a draw.
Yeah.
No, E4. Javokhir is trying. He gained some time and now E4. But okay, what after that?
And rook e5. Very nice move.
You anyway stop the king at once.
Exactly.
Nicely placed.
But king c7
And the a5 pawn falls, no?
and king d6.
Well,
Try.
rook a7.
क्या बोल रहे हो? King C7?
Yeah, I wanted to give up the a5 pawn and try.
Got it.
Because the white king is also very near the pawn on e4. So I have a feeling that white should have
e3, e3.
big drawing margin here.
Because if you go king d3, then rook takes b2.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
this
I'll
would
go-
be a big blunder, guys. Rook
Yeah, the-
check, king pawn and game lost.
But I expect Arjun to hold this without
Yeah,
many
just
problems.
go rook e7 and rook e5. I think it's found these two moves.
He does go for it. He goes rook e7.
Eventually,
e1.
black will have to go c5.
And now king d3.
Oh, check.
King c2.
Rook d2.
King c3.
Rook e2.
Yeah, and I go back to
king
rook
d3.
e5. No, king d3, rook b2.
Okay. Yes.
So he goes rook e1.
But what if you do nothing and keep playing this?
Yeah, Arjun
You'll have to go c5, king c6 तक लाओगे. b6 कभी भी खेला तो rook e6 check आएगा.
Oh, what? He played b4?
No,
A lot of moves are happening.
but इधर अभी आया b4.
I'm not sure why he played b4.
Maybe.
Arjun wants to go c5.
That
वो
big.
mate कैसे किया था?
Oh my god. Is he going for the same idea?
No, but black,
Insane.
there is no mate, right?
There's mate if the king is on
Rook
c3.
check.
How?
king a6 जा रहा है करेक्ट. वो अलग था थोड़ा.
And maybe Arjun thinks that this is some sort of a fortress.
But maybe it's not.
Because c5 could be an idea for black or what?
And what about rook b1 now?
King c2.
हाँ ये important है.
e2. You cannot trade. The
You
king
have to
pawn
be
endgame is
very-
lost.
Oh no, you have only 2 moves here to make. Either
Really?
king c2 or
Because
c5.
c5 and king a5, king b4. You
If
cannot
rook
take on
e5,
e2.
you're lost.
And 10 seconds. Can he find it?
You're right. B4 was
He finds
slightly
king c2.
unnecessary. But still, to get into something like this was not necessary.
King c2. He plays the one of the two only moves, Arjun. King a7, a6.
Okay, can you go b5 here?
b5.
Takes.
No, I won't take on b5. I'll go king b. He was rook e8.
Okay. Oh, this is good. Check देके नहीं पहले ये भी तो है.
And I guess king a7 makes sense now.
There is some mating ideas there. Like for example, if I could go check king here, king b. I mean
रुक
king
के
here.
के लिए king c3 पे चाहिए. तो realistically you're never getting that.
Yeah.
But that's a mating pattern that could happen.
It was rook e7. And I think
Fabi is
should-
winning.
Fabi is, yeah, he's completely winning. Oh no, he blundered.
Rook e1, rook d1 check and rook b1.
And look at him. Sindarov is
Oh,
very excited.
yes.
Can we go full screen here?
Oh, he
He's-
finds it. Unbelievable.
And he goes rook d4 though. I don't know if that's the best move.
जल्दी जल्दी देख.
Take
अरे,
king e2.
ये main पे रखे.
He missed it. He could have gone rook b1.
Go to the main.
And that was a big miss, guys, because king e2,
Rook b1 was
rook b1 was winning,
Oh.
taking this pawn, and then this was hanging, but he went rook d4,
but this allows b5.
and Arjun
Oh.
was very quick to spot it.
Because if rook takes c4, then b6, yeah? And if king c8, you have rook c7 check and again rook e7. You're threatening back rank.
Yes, exactly. b6.
If king c8, rook c7.
And Fabi won his game against Vincent. So Fabi has taken the lead. But what's happening here? Takes.
Okay, but still have to be very careful.
King
He is
a7.
not like practically back yet. King a7 खेला है.
Just rook e6.
Rook e6, rook b4. You are going to be down a pawn. Oh man, this is a
Yeah,
bit scary.
Very hard to defend. I don't know how it is a draw.
Because if king d3, he finds it.
Hey, that was the only move.
Rook b2 or rook b5? Which
No, rook
one?
b5,
No, rook
king
b2.
c2.
हाँ, rook b2. You want to pass her.
He takes
King
that
c4
pawn.
खेलोगे?
And rook e4 is the only move.
नहीं, king c4
And he
is
finds it. Wow.
Wow.
What a defense by Arjun.
Man,
Badhiya.
I thought it's difficult, but he managed it, yeah?
He finds it. And draw has been agreed. What a defense by Arjun.
Badhiya. It was very close
Ah.
actually. At some point, it felt like Arjun would lose it. He was also better at some point, but didn't work out well. And by the way, in the women's section, is it still going on?
No, I think Bibisara won.
Wow.
So, the two results that we get in this tournament is that Fabi defeats Vincent and Hans defeats Levon. And the rest two games ended in a draw. And in the exhibition match between Bibisara and Kostenyuk, I think Bibisara won her game.
Okay, maybe Sarah won. I think in the Arjun's game, which was pretty exciting, there were moments when Sindarov could have sacrificed, but he did not go for it. But this b4 move, I think, created a lot of pressure on himself.
Yes.
ठीक है, but the next game will start after some time, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to put the score line here because we have this space to put in the scorecard.
So that you can update it every time.
Yes.
Interesting.
And you can just copy that and paste it between Arjun
Change हो
and...
जाएगा.
Huh?
Change हो जाएगा आगे. I mean, once you have the
Nahin.
same.
You can't copy. You have to
Oh.
create new. Because when you change one, it reflects everywhere.
Oh.
So the change reflects everywhere. But now, guys, the next game will be very soon. How long is the break? We don't know. But Magnus will take on Nodirbek with the white pieces. Maza aane
Bhai,
wala
you
hai.
can take-
Harshit bhai, if you want to take some break, you can take a break and come back.
What? But
when the
how
second
long
round
do you
will-
think they take a break?
I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or 5. Similar to
How much
yesterday
time
only.
do you need, bhai?
No, I'm just curious, like how long
No,
the
in
break is.
general,
Whenever
No.
it begins, you can join.
वो वाला
No
भाई.
problem. Yeah, you
क्या-
can
क्या?
go and try to find.
You wanted to go and find someone here.
Oh. I don't think I can do that in a break.
ब्रेकअप हो जाएगा वो कैसे वैसे किया तो वैसे भी so okay but you can just
I'll check if they have this
yeah, go
brownie.
and
Yeah,
So
exactly.
tasty.
Please.
ब्राउनी लेके आना रहेगा तो और ये भी बहुत सही था मूव्स हाँ मैं लेके आई थी but guys do check it out also do check out our last day offer for the couple sweatshirt also check out Karokan ka course and Baki how is your day going on so please share with us what's up today which day is it
Saturday हम लोग का.
it's Saturday perfect
Maybe few people
So-
must have gone to our club at the
Nice.
Phoenix Market City.
so थोड़ा बताओ आज डिनर क्या किया आज लाइफ में क्या किया so मजा आएगा to read some good chats guys write some good comments so that पढ़ने को मजा आएगा ये फर्स्ट राउंड था we'll have 3 more rounds so the match will finish if total 4 games so whoever scores 2.5 agar if it happens in 3 games then also it will be over
Yeah. They won't play all the games.
yeah सागर का टी शर्ट बढ़िया है सागर इज वेयरिंग अ हुडी या चेसबेल इंडिया हुडी सो नाइस गुड फॉर दिस वेदर यहाँ पे ठंडी है गाइस इट्स ऑल स्नो Sindarov is wearing a watch in the game. Good spot, Akshit. I think all the players are wearing. It has been sponsored by Chrono 24. So everybody has a different watch for this event, and it's like super elite watches kind of. From 17th board start, class 10th, but I'm still watching Sagar Bhai's course videos. Says Monpol. क्या बात है बट आफ्टर बोर्ड एग्जाम भूल जाओगे या वापस रिवीजन करोगे बट आई होप यू आर आल्सो प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर द बोर्ड एग्जाम्स Himang says Sagar bhai your thoughts on the date clash between esports world cup and grand chess tour
Yeah, I think we managed to interview few people around it, and I feel like top organizers should try and not clash tournaments because that is something which is very, very critical for people to follow an event. It can really hurt some events which have secured sponsors and are looking forward to the world watching it, but suddenly some other event comes up, and I think it's not easy. But that being said, there must have been some reasons which are not known to everyone, which is why this happened. So I would love to figure out what has happened here rather than
yeah
give a quick.
correct and also the only error saying I woke up today watching freestyle videos on chessbiz india I spent a lot of time in things I like nothing for work yet then took a bath ate food came here enjoying now these thriller matches Arey haan because for you guys
Thank
I
you.
think the day is going towards the end whereas for us it's still afternoon over here Anish versus Hikaru tweet अच्छा eating dal tadka which I made in the morning with tadka dal 2.0 says NJ Devil अरे दाल तड़का के बारे में बात मत करो बहुत खाने का मन कर रहा है
So
ठंडी में
Anish
गरम
Giri
गरम
says Hikaru keeps saying how he alone brings all his viewership, but honestly, even an ad I did for my website Chess Monitor did barely worse on my completely inactive YouTube channel with 15x less subscribers than most of his recent videos. Grow bigger or be nicer, Hikaru. अरे भाई, full
बाप
aggressive.
रे. Nice rage bait attempt.
No, what
Hikaru
did
said. I've never said I bring all the viewership, mentioning Levy and Magnus frequently. My comments about viewership relate to live streaming, not long form YouTube content. Okay, hilarious chess player is always going to think.
No, failing to understand the difference shows a lack of understanding. Do better. And then, अच्छा, बहुत बड़ा Anish Giri and Hikaru Nakamura going publicly against each other. So that's interesting.
Chess Monitor will become the only website you will ever need for opening preparation.
अरे हाँ, but अभी तो ये अलग चल रहा है ना.
अच्छा.
The problem is not bad views. The problem is that you are attempting to backstab your colleagues just to increase your chance of finishing second at the EWC. That is not nice. And I'm not scared of your mob. It's not a big mob. Everyone can see. अरे bye.
Okay, anyway, it's fine. जो भी रहेगा.
Anish going like all out.
Mayur Patil says 10 board exam starts here on Tuesday. Okay. हाँ, सबके बोर्ड एग्जाम्स आ रहे हैं. गाइस, कैसे लग रहा है? Are you all stressed out? Or you're all okay, not worried at all? Maybe Sagar, if you could just show the
What?
slideshow.
Ah,
It would be great.
Amruta is like, here, guys.
Guys, last day. So check this out. ChessBase India पे shop
मैंने
में if you can
third
go,
link
third
डाला है.
link in the description to buy this.
Or second link. Second or third link है. And then we also have the Karokan course for just rupees 36 on
Get a feel of I am Sagar Shah as your personal trainer.
on Chessranga. So that's something that we've tried to develop with all our heart to make it possible. And then Amruta has made some beautiful
Abhidaya made them
Abhidaya
some
and
bookie book. You can check this out in general.
क्या बात है? Chess sets. Wow. Chess Spa series. वो
ये नहीं है अभी.
अच्छा ये नहीं है. ओ ये नहीं है.
कुछ गलत वाला ना देखा ना. And tomorrow we'll be launching. Oh, you got Super King shirt. No, we gave Harshit by. This is nice. But tomorrow we will be launching a limited edition t-shirt. Guys.
आज तो यही है पर.
आज तो यही है. Nobody wears white much because it gets dirty. Should have made black and text white. We have a lot of black t-shirts and hoodies and already. So check that out.
Rahul says on 3 million love story blog 2.0 reveal. ठीक है लिखते हैं.
मुझे मत देखो. तुम कमिटमेंट दे रहे हो आज या नहीं वो राहुल को बताओ. नहीं भी देना है तो ना बोल दो.
दिमाग से मतलब I want to write at some point.
It requires a different mindset to write, right? Because we're always in the chess. We're always in the chess.
But I would love to write.
Of thinking ideas and working. So that's like going into a romantic zone also somewhere in the past memories also. So वो करने के लिए एक अलग जगह पे जाके maybe we go for a vacation and do that.
Yeah.
Rahul has given a good idea. 3 million पे. Rahul. What else? यहाँ पे तो वैलेंटाइंस का याद मत दिलाओ. सेज तथागत. नहीं दिलाएंगे भाई.
And I think the players would be getting ready now for the second.
Oh, it is the first link in the description says Niemann, not third.
Acha.
Acha. Thank you.
Valentine's Day, correct.
And the area says if your board is coming up and you're watching chess streams, then you are definitely not worried at all. This could be a good thing as well as a bad thing. Good point there. सो गया था, अभी उठा। सेमेस्टर एग्जाम्स परसों से, तब कभी भी सो जाता हूँ, कभी भी उठ जाता हूँ। थकान से पता नहीं चलता।
Amruta,
हो जाता है
I
ऐसा,
can for
समझ।
today because it's the Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
While they are analyzing, I can read the Rose poem.
Oh, I wanted to do that. Rose Day poem, guys. That would be cool. Do you want to do it right now, or do you want to do it in the next week when Harshit bhai will be there?
No, I can read it now. Harshit by. Uh,
ठीक है, तो वो लोग एनालिसिस शुरू किए हैं ना अभी।
so guys, while they are analyzing, you can watch this and also watch what I am reading. So Rose Day पे था क्या सुहाना मौसम. अमृता.
दिखेगा नहीं तुमको।
रोज डे पे था क्या सुहाना मौसम and as always she looked beautiful and awesome. I knew today the day to take my chance had come. On her I took a glance and I knew that I would be a fool if I did not take my chance. I hadn't felt so nervous even in a chess tournament. As I neared her, shivers down my spine were sent.
ओहो।
काफी खराब लिखता था बट ठीक है दोस्तों.
नहीं, अच्छा लिखा है, तभी तो तुम 17 साल के ही थे।
Seeing her मेरी बोलती हो गई बंद and all I was able to say was this is for you, happy Rose Day. I didn't even wait for a fraction, not paying any heed to what was her reaction, and just giving her the rose card gave me great personal satisfaction.
ओहो। वाह 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 वाह, तुमने तुम्हारा काम कर दिया रोज कार्ड देके।
हाँ
हाँ, फिर
दोस्तों, आगे सुनना है क्या अभी एनालिसिस देखना है? आप बोलो.
वेरी अनरिलेटेबल बोल रहे हैं, क्या बात बोल रहे हैं। हाँ, आगे सुनना है या सेकंड सुनना तो पड़ेगा ना, कंटिन्यूअस। ऐसे क्या जो छोड़ देंगे? मुझे तो सुनना है भाई।
अरे लोगों को सुनना
लोगों
है
को
ना.
ही बता रही हूँ मैं। आगे सुनना है एनालिसिस। क्या बात? राहुल तो बोल रहा है क्या बात, वेरी अनरिलेटेबल दिस बुकी रेजा। देन सुना दो। अरे ऐसे रुको नहीं बीच में।
हाँ.
ये देखो कैसे ड्रामा मस्त क्रिएट किया। हाँ।
I went home with happiness in me which was immense, not knowing the next few days would be really tense. The future looked really bleak. A word with me she did not speak. A pure sign of rejection. I went back to the station, my mind filled with great dejection.
राइमिंग के बादशाह हो तुम।
अगले 2 दिन के लिए नहीं मैंने खाया पिया, नहीं मैं सोया.
टॉयलेट
बस
गए ना?
कुछ खाया ही नहीं तो.
अरे हाँ।
बस सारा का सारा दिन मैं रोया.
सॉरी। मेरी रिंग अटक गई।
हर्षित भाई,
हाँ, फिर
आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट
मच
माय
मोर इम्पोर्टेंट सब्जेक्ट।
अच्छा अच्छा, सॉरी।
रोज डे. आ जाओ.
नहीं, मैं नहीं हूँ ये लड़की, मैं नहीं हूँ।
अरे बुरा लगा क्या?
नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं, बहुत अच्छा था यार। आगे बढ़ो
बस सारा का सारा दिन मैं रोया भाई, because I gave the rose and she did not accept it, so I was
Happens,
crying.
bye.
हाँ. Not with you, I guess. मैंने सोचा कि मेरे जैसा अनलकी कोई ही होगा. फिर मैंने खिड़की में से एक भिखारी को देखा. हाथ में लिए कटोरा और मुंह पे मुस्कान लेकर वो था बैठा. एक दिन मैंने नहीं खाया, पर that was out of choice. The भिखारी who hadn't eaten for days together didn't raise a voice. I hadn't slept one night remembering her, पर वो नहीं सोया because he had no घर. I cried for losing something which I didn't even possess, and he was smiling even though he had lost everything and his life was in a mess. I cannot describe his condition, for words I am at loss. I immediately realized how lucky I was. In a reflex, I went down and handed him a 10 rupee note, and instantly a smile on his face broke. In India, there are beggars in the numbers of crores, and I bet helping them will give you more satisfaction than giving a beautiful girl a rose.
ओहो एकदम एक ट्विस्ट आ गया
Crazy
था
भाई.
ये पोएम में. फर्स्ट हाफ वाज फुल, you know, he was crying, was rejected and so on, heart was broken, and then the second half was this one. And guys, this was the poem which was written by him on 23rd November 2007, and I had read this poem on Orkut. I didn't know him, but this was the poem. I was like, who wrote this? Because I had we kind of aligned on our thinking, and I was very impressed. So thanks to this rejection.
Are you happy that she read your mail by your letter?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Who?
You.
Achha, this poem.
Yeah.
This poem he had written on a like how Facebook is there, na? That time it was Orkut.
Matlab, I had written for someone else, but someone else read it.
हाँ.
That's how life works, guys.
तो ले लेता हूँ रोज में भी भाई.
Yeah, do it with your heart, Harshit bhai. Who knows who is watching? By the way, look at this. This is a great group of people. Magnus.
Love your poem says Anu. ये लेटेंट वाली पोएम किसने लिखी है? अरे तू लेटेंट में बोल सकता था ये. Somebody said crazy सागर भाई. And then actually speaking ये चैट जीपीटी के पहले वाला.
Like चैट जीपीटी तो इससे अच्छा लिखेगा.
नहीं इसीलिए तो ये अच्छा है ना, ह्यूमन वाला लगता है.
भाई ये टूर्नामेंट में व्हाइट को पोजीशंस काफी अच्छे आ रहे हैं somehow.
It's been slightly difficult for black.
Or maybe the black players haven't been able to find the best way to play against white's ideas. Because I'm sure that it's not like the black's positions are not as bad as they've gotten in their analysis here.
काफी
No?
टाइम they are analyzing. Look at everybody around. Oh, that's Kostyuk, no?
Oh,
Yeah.
Kostyuk is also there.
Ah,
Ah.
Nice. सागर भाई is always ahead of time. Says Sohit. वाह सागर भाई वाह. Says Grim. अभी भी लोगों को अच्छा लग रहा है. भाई, from where did you got the board which you were using in the opening trio series? 8-year-old boy. That we got from Chess Bazaar.
ये लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं? Because they are the white players. नहीं, they are the black players actually. Vincent is the head, yeah? Yeah.
So D4 is what they are starting with. And here they're thinking.
Actually, the best move is G3 or G4.
By the way, after G4, G6, wouldn't white want to take the pawn on B7?
भाई नाइट है ना. हर्षित भाई का क्वेश्चन और बेसिक क्यों हो रहा है भाई?
Just checking by.
जस्ट चेकिंग
ध्यान है कि नहीं?
अवेक.
सागर भाई आपने तो रुला दिया 14 फेब को. मोहित बोल रहा है.
भाई रो मत.
ये खुशी के आंसू है.
थोड़ा
कीप
रो लो.
स्माइलिंग.
टॉक्सिन्स चले जाते हैं आंखों से. If you cry, it's good for your eyes.
टॉक्सिन क्या रहता है? टॉक्सिन. अच्छा, टॉक्सिन.
Oxytocin is different. There's also toxin.
क्या बात.
Oh, by the way, the players are now going towards their board, which means that the games might start at any point now.
नहीं, मेरे को सैलरी नहीं चाहिए. मेरा सैलरी हो गया अभी.
तो broccoli and काकड़ी टमाटर और
हाँ,
potato.
खाता हूँ.
गाजर है.
Oh, Aditi says on my way to meet my Valentine, quite a long route to Germany. अरे यार,
कौन है ये भाई ये?
मुझे लगा finally she's saying like okay now I'm moving on, can meet my Valentine, but she's coming to Germany only.
किससे मिलने?
क्या पता भाई? Maybe Magnus Carlsen, everyone, many players are here.
But Magnus is married by.
But someone can, like, for example, There are many players like, say, example, Virat Kohli is married, but he can be a Valentine for many, right? Like, just they like him.
Oh, by the way, the clocks have started and Magnus is not on the board.
Oh, clock started kya?
Yeah.
I don't think so, bhai. Why do you say clock
The
started?
orbiter came. Maybe the orbiter just adjusted the clock or.
Maybe. ये लो भाई. Let me make it clear only for हर्षित भाई लिखा है भाई आप बात कर लो.
Thank you. Very sweet.
अरे हर्षित भाई क्या बात. I'm big fan of Harshit since saw him doing the push-up challenge. He's so fit. अरे हर्षित भाई. हर्षित भाई, you had done push-ups in Weissenhaus only
Yes,
last
last
year.
year.
इस साल क्या कुछ तो challenge ले लो भाई.
I actually really want to swim in the sea, but it's super cold. But I want to do
Harshit
it.
bhai, why don't you do push-ups like without a shirt in the snow? That would be a challenge for you.
That's what I did last year.
But it was less cold, I think.
No, it was.
Similar, yeah?
Yeah. But I want to swim in the sea in this temperature.
Oh.
Would you join me?
I don't even get outside my room. I'm just working.
भाई थोड़ा भाई थोड़ा बाहर निकलो ना भाई थोड़ा मजा करो भाई वाइजन हाउस में है
भाई क्या
यार
कर
तुम स्पा नहीं आते भाई तुम भाई बस
भाई he came 1 minute 20 seconds
Yeah,
late.
late gambit.
But he played G4, which is one of the best moves in the position, it seems. Or not. Actually.
टॉपिक चेंज कर लिया
By G3. G3 was the best move, or C4.
Yeah, I mean, again, because I feel like playing a move next to your king, I'm always a bit scared to be honest. So I would have much rather played a move like D4.
Queen here. अर्जुन का भी गेम देखेंगे दोस्तों, डोंट वरी. We will check out what Ajubai is up to, but C4, C5 on the board.
And now D6 is quite logical. Ah, no, but D6
Right,
really
D6,
stops my bishop
bishop.
on. Exactly, yeah. I said
Maybe
it.
bishop को लेके आते हैं इधर. फिर
And he
D6.
goes G6. So I think your idea of bishop E5 is coming in next. Bishop E5, bishop G7. We have seen this actually, rerouting our bishop there. Is it time for white to go bishop E4? Because white can already do it, no?
Oh.
But the thing is, let's say bishop E4, does white even threaten to take the pawn on B7? I'm not so sure. Like, let's say, like, just for us to understand, let's say,
threaten, right?
let's say I play a move like, I don't know, like queen,
Knight B6.
sure, knight B6, yeah. I'm not so sure if you want to take the pawn actually, because takes, and for example, a move like D6 or something, I mean, and bishop C6 next, this might just be or H5 actually. H5 is very powerful. And I think black is just much better here.
Right. Also H2 is
H2 is
hanging.
also falling, yeah.
Wow. So Magnus doesn't even care about this pawn. He simply goes H4, gaining more space. But already Nodirbek seems to be doing fine with H5.
More than fine. And if he wins this game, it's over.
Over nahi bhai, over.
It's over for Magnus.
How?
Right? It's semifinals.
4 game match hai bhai.
Right. So 2 whites and 2 blacks.
2.5 points करने.
Okay.
मैग्नस को 4 गेम मैच में हराना बहुत टफ है.
True.
Aryan says, what should I buy? Art of Attack or Woodpecker Method? Aryan, if you want to learn how to attack, maybe some methods and all, then Art of Attack is a good book. But if you want to solve positions, then Woodpecker Method is a good book. Okay, Knight B6. Attacking this pawn.
Well, yeah. And also at some point, maybe you want knight A4? Question mark. Like, let's say, for example, you play, I don't know, like H5 with white. Is knight A4 a move?
Why not?
It can be. But again, the problem is that the pawn on b2
इसको
you
किसको
never
नहीं
want to
मारना है?
take, right?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You never want to get your queen too far off.
Exactly, because your king on f8 is going to become vulnerable.
Yeah.
So Magnus after knight b6 is taking his time, and we've seen this in the last game as well, that Magnus in the first few moves
he takes his time.
he's taking his time.
And that's why we are going to go to the game of Javokhir and Arjun.
Oh boy.
And what did Arjun do? He started with h4. Arjun is playing. Oh, Javokhir started with h4. Crazy guy.
Started with h4, d5, c4. Takes, rook takes,
Why? Crazy.
knight b6, rook c1 and c5. And Arjun is like, you allowed me to develop my knight with a tempo and open up my bishop on b8. My bishop on e8 has also found himself a square on b5. Why am I not better?
You are. Arjun is better here already, guys. And hopefully he can beat Javokhir Sindarov and move to the fight for the 5th place to face the winner of Hans Niemann and Levon Aronian, which right now looks to be in Hans' favor because he won his game against Levon.
So Hans is leading that match 1-0. But one thing that has to be said about Javokhir is that he's getting into these difficult positions, but he's super tenacious in defending them.
Yeah, I also look at his confidence. He's just insane.
H5,
And
wow.
Harshit bhai, we haven't seen women's board, so I just wanted to check once. I'll try to go full screen over here and see if we can try to also get their board on the screen.
And again, but did she also go for H? No. What was
By the way,
here?
today is the last game, right? मतलब इनके सिर्फ 2 ही game होते हैं every day, not 4. So today 2 and tomorrow 2.
And Bibisara is leading 1-0, right? Plain knockout, maybe? No.
No, I don't think that is there. There maybe some other.
Very interesting opening developing in the game of Arjun as we are trying to get the boards of Kostenyuk and Bibisara on the screen.
Let's go. We have the board now here.
And Kostenyuk, who lost her first game, has actually gotten a huge advantage as the black rook is on h5. Bhai, this is unbelievable. Is this some magic or what?
No, it happened like this.
How can the rook go to h5? Like, Bibisara really threatened rook takes h2. I can't believe this. She played rook h5.
Bibisara is playing just crazy chess.
And rook h6. What? What is
And
happening?
it's a free pawn. Hello.
By what was rook h5? I can't believe this.
But yeah, maybe it's not a good idea what she played. But it's also fun, right? Like, this is the way in which I would play.
But it's a bit too much, no?
I mean, it also shows that chess 960 freestyle chess is super tough. It's not so easy. And maybe Harshit bhai, you're already a very good player of this format. So it's for you, it's all
You
very...
should play Grenke Open or something.
No, but so, like, can we actually go to that game very quickly? So, for me, in general, I've very rarely seen the rook being developed so early in any freestyle positions. Especially here, we've moved it 3 times. c5, h5, h6. And now, I mean, white can even play a move like knight e3. And what happens if e6? Can we ask our first question from this game?
E6?
E6 after knight e3, bhai. Defending the pawn on d5, right?
Arey, but the rook on h6. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe g5.
Guys, what do you play here as white? White to play. They are not in the championship. They are playing an exhibition match, guys. तो उनका एग्जीबिशन मैच है यहाँ पर, दैट्स गोइंग ऑन.
Magnus का भी गेम शुरू हुआ है.
हाँ,
So, yes guys, after this we are going to go to
Exactamo. The king on f8 has nowhere to go, and
Anjan,
after
Wookie, Vansh,
and we
GM
do have the
Pradeep.
CCM here, which many people have found the right solution.
ओ टेड नहीं हुआ. यस हो गया.
Vansh, Pradeep Balaji, Kanzur, Royal Bird, Guki Reza, Daksh Agrawal, Tathagat. Exactly. Bishop to b4 is check and mate. And I think White has definitely gotten a big advantage from this opening as Kostyuk tries to equalize the score. Let's go back to Magnus's position now as Kostyuk chops off the pawn on d5. Your idea has come into reality. The bishop from b8 has come to e5.
And also from b1 to e4. So दोनों bishops are active now. And d6 position.
Yeah, this is like that two move mate, fool's mate. ये तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हुआ. That is I think one of the thing freestyle में with the king even in the center such mates are possible. You have to be careful. So Magnus Carlsen has now made sure that h1 queen is becoming active, yeah. So h4 g4 is on the board and I really like that.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten some sort of a symmetrical position, and Magnus needs to decide if he wants to do the same with d3 or he wants to consider something like e3 to perhaps have this idea of going f4 at some point to just gain some
But
space
ये
here.
pawn तो मर रहा है अभी.
I don't think I care about that.
You don't care,
Big two
yeah?
के
I
बारे
don't care
में
about
उसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है.
Like, I'm more afraid of bishop c6 to be honest. And you are kind of trying to eliminate my most active piece.
Okay, but if I play e3
Yeah.
and I take now what?
Okay, I take.
And now I'm threatening this.
I want so I. You're taking the a2 pawn as well.
थोड़ा तो care करना पड़ेगा भाई.
True. But I think the biggest problem is this bishop c6, yeah, and you're kind of getting rid of my active piece. So maybe you're right. The b2 pawn is actually needs to be protected.
Knight a5 maybe.
But yeah, so for me, like somehow I just feel like I need to make a move in the center. Like that's my
But
feeling.
the point is that you also want to stop this, right? So that's why I was going here. You can take with the
But
knight.
if I take the pawn on b2, still?
Yeah, true. Actually, Magnus should think about taking this pawn.
I don't know. Like,
I mean, these things, like for example, giving up a pawn, they are very difficult to assess in freestyle chess.
Yeah, because
I
the
think
pieces are placed weirdly.
but the thing is that it gives like generally when you sacrifice a pawn, it gives you initiative. And I feel that in this time control, giving up a pawn, we've seen Javokhir doing this twice already. Giving up a pawn, especially with the black pieces, because you want to play for 3 results. And queen e6, and already you can see some trouble for white. Queen h3 as you highlighted. That's a fantastic idea. Queen f6,
Yeah.
queen e6. Well spotted.
I mean, I just saw the engine there.
Engine did well.
हर्षित भाई engine को ही तारीफ कर रहे. Anyone saw हर्षित भाई got a message? भाई हर्षित भाई सबकी नजर आप पे एकदम.
अरे हाँ यार, ये
मत
तो
कर भाई.
क्रेजी भाई.
आपका मोबाइल भी आप दिखाओगे कुछ तो जूम इन करके देख लेंगे. Did you see Harshit bhai just took a deep breath right now? आज है भाई लोगों का. How old are you, Harshit bhai?
I am 24.
Guys, ask anything to Harshit bhai.
Harshit bhai is actually 2/3 of my age. What is my age? If Harshit bhai is
Okay,
24.
mathematics.
36.
Oh, स्पेनिश में आंसर दे दिया भाई.
Shah Fahad says love from Kashmir.
हर्षित भाई की
Thank
शादी
you,
कब है भाई? डायरेक्ट
32, 36.
30.
सबको पता है ना गाइस, कारोकान कोर्स 36 रुपीस, 36th बर्थडे ऑफ सागर शाह.
अरे क्रेजी अमृता का तो मन मार्केटिंग एक्सपर्ट हो गए तू. जब भी देखो तो कुछ ना कुछ बेचती रहती है. पूरा टाइम भाई कपल्स टी-शर्ट
Recently, somebody
Socho Hatke t-shirt, Karo Khan
guys,
course.
I think in the last 6 months, the amount of times I've heard you guys are bad at marketing. तो फिर बोला अच्छा ये होता कैसे है? Try तो करे थोड़ा. So yeah.
Oh. Okay, once again, I'll just go. Maybe you can just say hi to our chat.
Yes.
Okay. Guys, we have Johannes Fischer here. He is our very good friend, and also he is one of the editors and writers at chessbase.com. So we are very, very happy to have Johannes here, and he shares the same second name as the great Bobby Fischer.
Yeah.
So, and
So, hi,
you
Jack.
are around 20 to 50 rated strong. Yeah, 2300 was your peak.
My peak was, it's embarrassing to remember that all my time. It's 2,346.
Wow. Wow.
This was my peak, you know.
That just shows how strong he is. He thinks 2346 is embarrassing, while many people in the chat are just 600 or 700 rated. So, you know, Johannes,
Should
you are.
they be embarrassed or not?
You and I am, and you were GM potential, isn't it?
No, but yeah, I mean, I didn't become a GM, so we all are not.
Potentially, we all are GM. I mean, those who are not.
So, but what's happening right now?
It's very interesting, Johannes, because Magnus and Nodirbek drew their first game.
Yeah.
And in the second game, we have this standoff between the two bishops. One bishop wants to pick this, the other bishop wants to pick this with the backing of the queen. And we are not able to be sure who is going to pick up. Oh, by the way, I should show the board. So one bishop wants to pick up this pawn, the other bishop wants to pick up this pawn. So we have a very fun semi-finals that's brewing up.
Yeah, but this is, I mean, this is what I find so amazing at freestyle chess. You have all these tactical possibilities, which at least I've never seen before. You know, just like unimaginable,
Some
amazing lines.
new ideas all the time brewing up. And guys, one thing which I must tell you, if you get time, go to chessbase.com and check out some of Johannes's historical reports. There are some very nice ones on, you know, for example, in Prague, what are the best chess spots to go to with history of that. There are some book reviews that he has done of some excellent books. So do check it out. And Johannes, thank you. I will come and come with you outside.
So this is so amazing, you know, we meet by chance, or I come in here and you're nice and friendly and polite and you do some advertising more than I would ever have dared to do myself.
But it's not advertising. It's actually what when I was in Prague and I just searched like chess places in Prague, I found his article and then I went to the city. So it's like, it's not something that I'm just saying just like that. It helped me as well.
But thank you very much. Very nice.
Guys, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I leave. Bye.
See you.
See you.
He goes knight c6.
Okay,
He does
guys.
not take the pawn on b2 actually.
What? You played knight c6.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about taking on b2.
b2, yeah.
But Nodirbek did not risk that. And now Magnus is happy, yeah? Because this pawn was not taken.
The question is like, does he spend time to protect it now? So it's also psychological, right? Magnus knows that Nodirbek did not take the pawn once, and maybe he'll bait him again.
Oh. Do I want to go move like, because last move was d3, so bishop c3 and exchange one pair of minor pieces?
Yeah, bishop c3 is definitely like something that I would consider as white. The other move I would consider is bishop d2, Amruta.
Oh.
But
so
then you
now
can take
you're-
my you can take my pawn, right?
No, but what was the plan here? If takes queen b2.
Yeah, I just blundered it.
Okay.
No, I did not. What?
I'm like,
फंस गई यार.
oh my goodness, nahi. अरे यार. Tricky. Harshit bhai, very tricky, guys. Very tricky. White to play over here. बताओ. क्या करोगे? It's looking like Jobava London from Magnus's side. Is that true?
Bishop c3 is possible, guys, but the king on f8 has nowhere to go. Exactly, chessbots. Bishop
Bishop
h6 check,
h6.
and you are just completely gone now, yeah, because you have to go rook g7, but white can at least win an exchange here. So
So that's why they thought after bishop c3, because so many people said bishop c3,
Mm-hmm.
the queen is getting trapped.
really,
But it's not, yeah? Bishop,
because the
queen,
a2 pawn is also falling, right?
so it doesn't work, guys.
Exactly, but bishop h6 is just immediately
You
finito.
win the material.
So-
Nice.
So I'm expecting Magnus to play this tricky move, bishop d2.
I like this move, bishop d2, and Magnus is down to 12 minutes 50 seconds. And look at bhai, Nodirbek ka time dekho.
Yeah, he's playing very quickly. 19 minutes for him, and he has almost built a 7-minute time lead, Amruta.
Why, but 19 minutes is too much, to have right now against Magnus.
Well, if you think about it, only 6 moves have been made, and whenever and whenever Magnus is thinking, he's utilizing that time to find moves for himself. So in a way, he has not spent 6 minutes, he has spent 6 minutes plus whatever Magnus has
Yes.
thought.
Good point. Guys, whenever your opponent is thinking, you have to stay focused, you have to keep calculating. You do you use all the time when your opponent is thinking, or you roam around after you think your calculation is all done?
I actually generally am not sitting on the board very often
Mm-hmm.
because I like to walk and think about my game. So
But what
Yeah.
would you recommend to the people? Like many people,
there is no, I
obviously
wouldn't.
cannot.
I would just say you have to find your own way of. It's just that you need to keep thinking. So whatever makes you the most productive, while it can be while sitting on the board and thinking or walking, whatever. But he goes knight c3, by the way, Magnus.
Yeah, not bishop d2. But now b2 is protected.
So we basically have a completely symmetrical position. The only difference is that white has placed his pawn on h4 and black has played g6. Bishop
Yeah,
d7.
now bishop d7,
Oh,
exactly, completely symmetrical, and they're still continuing with the symmetry over here.
And-
like वो salsa चल रहा है इधर actually. जो हर्षित भाई को आता है salsa. कारोकान कोर्स वैलिडिटी तो है ही यार. Lifetime जब तक until the universe goes on.
By the way, do you know after bishop d7 there is a very special move that black can play?
Wait. Tactical idea, right?
No.
Oh, you want to go
Kangaroo.
bishop g4.
No,
Rook
switcheroo.
g4.
I just wanted to go switcheroo.
Really?
It's possible.
Oh yeah, because everything is closed here, so you can potentially think of long castle.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
nahi. Your rook was on c8 only, na?
yeah,
Shuru se?
the rook will go to d8 and the king. You can try to make it.
Yes. So now, if long castle, wow, right now it is still quite a decent move for black. Crazy. पता नहीं खेलेगा, but ये भी तो idea हो रहा है ना?
No,
मतलब?
bishop g4. So generally,
Yeah.
so okay, the question is like whether you should consider tactics already with bishop g4, and with my king on f8, I wouldn't do it.
No, but you told about long castle ideas.
You mean after long castle?
No, after long castle, I'm not sure.
Because so if you go bishop g4 now, I don't think it would work because
So
after
right
rook
now
g4,
takes-
f5, and
Also, right now there is bishop c6 and rook g4.
exactly.
But let's say, suppose we are even looking at
Also,
an
you have
idea
to think
like
about
this.
queen f3. There are so many things that you have to consider. So
Absolute blunder है ये तो.
exactly. So you generally don't want to make such a drastic decision with your king still not castled, I think.
Agreed. So what are you expecting Nodirbek to play here?
h5 is very logical.
One is long castle, which
Yeah.
is fine. One is h5. Yeah.
Because the point of h5 is that I want you to play g5 and I kind of close this diagonal.
Also,
And
you get rid of bishop h6 ideas in so many
exactly.
calculations.
The problem, however, is that I don't have queen f6 anymore. And white can expand more with f4 and queen f3.
By one thing I'm sure, queen on h8 को थोड़ा सा बाहर निकालो guys. It's like an introvert. Queen on h8 is like an introvert. So maybe थोड़ा extrovert बनना है.
Exactly.
We have 1,000 people watching the stream, guys. Like the stream. tomorrow will be the last day. We'll have the finals and we'll also have a freestyle world champion already. बहुत
Exactly.
फटाफट है. It's the weekend here and also a nice loving day today. So
And we
मजा
have
आ रहा
a
है.
question, Amruta. What about A5? That's the question. Because we were saying how whenever the knight is on B3, we want to play A4 and kick the knight.
The only thing is, if black wants to consider long castle in the future, I would never want to play a5 and weaken the b5 square.
Exactly. So with the knight on C3, whenever you play A5, you have to be
Yeah.
careful about the weakness on the square of B5. But it's a decent idea. Very decent. F5 played. Man.
Oh my god, with the king on f8, normally guys are not going to consider such a move. It is counterintuitive.
Exactly.
क्या
And he's
है?
not scared of bishop h6 check.
भाई ये deadly move ढूंढा. This was actually the best engine move, but I thought nobody's going to play f5.
And that's why I didn't even like talk
ध्यान
about it.
भी नहीं दिया इस पे. पर क्या हो रहा है? And how is Magnus feeling about it? If g takes f5,
Yeah, he'll take back with the pawn.
now bishop h6 or first rook g8. क्या करोगे? How will you start?
Let's look at both of them.
Rook g8.
Rook g8 is going to take with the queen.
Now I'm excited as you mentioned the queen f3 move also and bishop h6
And the
also.
problem with queen f3 is
Hmm.
that I can just support the pawn on f5 as well as get rid of the pin.
Oh, and
And your
my
bishop
bishop
is
has
almost
no
trapped.
square. Like bishop d5, knight d5, I'm very, or even e6.
E6, exactly. I can just go
And-
e6, force you to take, and this just looks
Oof.
too good for. Oh, by the way, he has made a move. f5, Magnus gave bishop h6 check,
King f.
bishop g7.
Oh, पीछे गया. I thought king f7.
King
is
e8 was
planned.
a great move here. Amruta just sliding your king away towards d8 and c7 to b8.
Wow, that's a tough one. But was king f7 okay? Like because that
King f7 was
no, not bishop g7. Here king
King f7 was also okay. Very, very okay here. But he decides to go bishop g7 to not move his king. Chop, chop. And he takes the knight on c6.
what he means is if you take with the bishop.
Queen h3.
Oh, what
Wow.
a quick play by Magnus now. He has 10 minutes and to understand that this is putting a lot of pressure even without the bishop on e4. Too good because now you have no time Harshit bhai. Like long castle के लिए time नहीं है.
Actually, long castle might be a decent
Yeah,
try. Because bishop d7 and bishop h3 check.
Oh my god.
And this can be
No,
some
no, no.
problems for you.
भाई फिर तो मैं long castle पक्का consider
Right?
करूंगी.
Long castle is actually a very decent option for Abdusattorov here.
What else? What else is he gonna think of? So okay, defending f5 pawn, there are many ways. One is rook f7, opening up the queen in general. You like the bishop placed here, but we
Bishop
also
d7
know
possible.
these are the ideas. So for Nodirbek, this is a very enticing position, and Magnus down on time, so has a challenge here.
Oh, he made a move.
Oh,
He played rook f7. Okay. Also logical, right? He wants to capture back on f5
Yep.
with a rook.
I think one of the key things would be whose knight is gonna get activated first.
Yeah. And maybe knight d7 to e5 could be an idea that black has in his mind, but he needs to find time for that because after queen h3, white was hitting the pawn on f5, so he had to defend this. And I'm sure
What about knight a5?
knight a5, bishop d7 maybe,
You are anyway don't care about the b7 pawn, right?
because I want to capture the g4 pawn that I feel has higher importance.
Wow. Okay. So Magnus is still, you can't say struggling because obviously he's slightly better. According to the engines, the best way to continue here for Magnus is to go h5 and to put a lot of pressure on these pawns over here.
Uh-huh.
And now you're threatening at g6 because there is a pin. So there is no time to go bishop d7, attacking g4 here. And अगर ये मारा g takes h5, so then you are happy to take pawn on f5.
Because you have e4. Exactly.
Yeah. So this is a double pawn. And अगर ये मारा उसने f takes g4 पहले, queen takes g4, this is again hanging. And if this is exchanged, Then your idea of long castle, and then white is saying that I feel better in this position.
White's king is
Yeah,
definitely
and
safer.
the bishop is suddenly, not attacking any weak point.
Yeah. So after rook f7, Amruta mentioned this move h5
Oh,
that was
knight-
better, but knight a5 and bishop d7.
अरे ये तो नाइट f5 मैंने खेला था. Generally bad moves never match because they never play my bad moves. So surprising.
And Abdusattorov has a chance to get initiative here with the move bishop d7, which is very logical. And it's best of 4. 2 games with white and 2 games with black. So even if Nodirbek wins this game, Magnus will have chances to strike back.
Oh yes. No, but it's too far from still Nodirbek because I think a lot of dynamic play is happening. And if Magnus manages to, whose king will be safer? Is a question there.
Okay, so Abdusattorov, I
Thinking.
think, is thinking about the move bishop d7 or capture on g4 first and then go bishop d7.
I like your bishop d7 direct hit. If you take here, and then your idea is to go bishop d7, yeah?
Yeah.
This is another way to continue.
Mhm.
But constantly, you have to be careful about the b7 guy.
I think I am someone who loves sacrificing and playing with initiative, so somehow I'm not too afraid of giving up my pawn on b7.
I get it. Okay, we can have a quick look at Arjun's game
Yeah,
while
let's
he's
go.
thinking.
Ooh,
Is this the
yeah,
one?
that's the one.
Wow, he started with h4. Did you see the opening?
Yes, and after c5, we did think that Arjun is doing quite well. f5, knight e6, bishop e5,
And bishop
C6.
c6. Yeah.
and Arjun is actually doing
Because
quite
he's
well.
developed 4 pieces already, all the minor pieces. He is ready for long castle at the right time. His queen doesn't seem like being suffocated. सब ठीक ही लग रहा है यहाँ पे. In
I
fact,
think black has a huge advantage. Like I'm not sure why the engine says it's 0.1. I think black is significantly better because I just don't see a good way for white to continue.
yeah, I would have really loved to go g4, but unfortunately, look at one pin over here. No, but I can't take here.
Yeah,
because
but I can just
would
go
be-
f4. I can just go f4 and then what is your queen doing on h1?
Now it's a bad piece. Okay.
Be right back.
Yes. So rook h8. Oh, some exchanges happened here. Bishop c6, hg6, hg6. They have exchanged the queens. 13 minutes for Arjun Erigaisi. Sindarov has 8 minutes. He goes b3 over here, and Arjun can simply connect his rooks and say कि भाई मिल गए हम लोग. Development is complete and my pieces are much more active than you. I have better space in the position. I have a beautiful square on d4 where my minor pieces could jump. So Arjun is doing very fine, guys. Okay, coming back to Magnus's game. Coming back to Magnus's game, a few moves have happened. After knight a5, Sindarov found the right move, f takes g4, queen takes g4, and now he goes queen d4 once again, doing so well, so well.
Let's go!
Let's go, Sagar Shah.
Nodirbek,
back.
is
Awesome.
Nodirbek doing well or Sindarov doing well?
Oh, Fabi has blundered.
Big
Wait
time.
a second, we need to
No,
go
no, wait,
there.
wait, wait. हाँ,
Big blunder by
यहाँ
Fabi.
सही है. Event में.
कहाँ blunder?
Not really, guys.
Oh, हाँ, big blunder. यहाँ पे
Pawn खाया.
short, look at the short castle, so funny visually.
अरे but
And
pawn
here
खाने-
he,
d5 we blundered. I can't believe he blundered d5.
Wait. अरे भाई
अरे
इतना
भाई
जल्दी
बता
कैसे
क्यों रहे
बता रहे हो
हो?
भाई?
You have
GM.
to find. D5 is the move if Vincent finds. Okay, for what reason Fabi has missed? Because definitely he has calculated something for this move.
Knight
I'm
takes
sure he's
knight.
not
I think
missed it.
forced.
Yeah, you take the bishop and what do?
Knight moves back
And now you just chop the pawn.
and takes. And I think
Oh,
the
bishop c6.
this could be something you can miss for sure. But no, even if not, you don't like this position. Even if there is no bishop c6, you also don't like this.
Wow. So Fabiano Caruana might lose it.
Oh, and he doesn't see it?
No.
What? What?
Vincent Keymer is not in his element that
No,
he
this
was
is insane.
in
No,
Weissenhaus.
this is actually insane.
Okay, what?
Oh,
could you
no,
thought
it's tough.
of?
Bishop
Wait.
takes d5.
Takes
Knight takes d5, cd, because
Rook
now
b8
rook defends b7.
and just rook b8.
Okay, it's not easy, yeah?
No,
Rook
this
b8.
is kind of easy.
d6.
Bishop c6 I have.
Bishop c6.
Or even he takes d6. And... No, this was easy.
Yeah, easy for Vincent for sure.
For sure. I mean, I think that even for someone at your level, this should be very easy.
The
Right?
only problem
I mean,
is
the only thing is you should know that there's something is
Ah.
happening.
No, but no.
That's what.
No,
Like, you
but
sometimes trust
if I give Sagar this position, for sure he will play d5.
If you give me and say something is happening, I will
Yeah.
for sure play. And if the bar is there, I will for sure find it. But in the game, when Fabi takes on b7, you generally don't really think he's missed like a huge piece, right?
Yeah, that's the whole point. Trusting your opponent, guys. Do not trust your opponent.
In general, guys, in life, you must trust people. But on the board, don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Because that's the way you become grandmasters. And if you trust in life, you become successful people, like loving people. So, like, be loving off the board, but be a grandmaster on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're absolutely right.
Harshit Bhai
You
is
missed
very
it.
sad. Harshit Bhai is like,
Harshit
how
Bhai ko
could,
trust karo, guys. Harshit
how
Bhai
could
ko
he
trust.
miss this? Is his question.
Yeah, this one was a shock here. Just the moment you're not aware. But anyway, guys, trust करते वक्त तुमको थोड़े बहुत धोखे
एक मिनट,
मिलेंगे.
तुम
Let's
कुछ
go
भी
to
change
Magnus.
मत करो ना,
Magnus.
यहाँ से ये सेमीफाइनल्स का है पूरा.
अच्छा,
और वो
okay.
3rd 5th प्लेस का है.
ये लो तुम ही करो.
नहीं नहीं कोई बात नहीं.
आ जाओ ना.
मेरे को तो जब भी मैं मैग्नस का गेम देखता हूँ, मेरे को आई लव नॉदिरबेक्स रेड जैकेट. ही इज नॉट इवन रिमूविंग इट, राइट? ही इज जस्ट वेयरिंग इट. इट्स लाइक सो ब्राइट. It's spreading a
But
lot
you
of.
like a red jacket for
No, I
yourself?
just like what he's wearing. I don't like it for myself.
Uh-huh.
But by the way, not only is he wearing the
Indeed.
bright jacket, he's also making bright moves because look at his move,
Yeah.
Bishop b7.
Wait, we had left at Queen d4 where he found the best move, and now Queen g3. Magnus denies the queen exchange, and now again finds the
And
best
I'm
move.
just very scared for Magnus's clock right now. There is a 10-minute difference between Nodirbek's time and Magnus's clock.
Agreed. But look at this. If you firstly take on b7, पहला सवाल.
Yeah, it seems like you can snatch the pawn, right? Because there's nothing
Rook
immediate.
f4 maybe. Bishop something like rook f4 could be an idea.
Or I was
Your threat
wondering,
is over here.
guys,
Rook
could we
h4.
play something like King G8 with the idea of Rook
man,
F8?
that is insane.
Because we want to hit them.
That is insane.
But at the same time, I don't know. Oh,
Engine ने बोला we have
नहीं,
been
but,
looking at
Amrita,
this
but then
since
you
a long
lose
time.
the F pawn.
दे रहे.
Oh, wait,
B7
moves
था
have
यार,
happened.
दे दिए.
What did he
Rook
play?
F2. Bishop d7, knight,
Knight
b3.
B3.
back.
B3, okay.
He says नहीं चाहिए. No
Queen
poison
F4.
pawn there. It's gonna take.
I
the
have a
queen.
feeling this match is so tight. Magnus is not going to get it easily, guys. And Magnus को कोई जब कोई चीज मिलती नहीं, तब actually मजा आता है because he raises his level. He raises his level, but Nodirbek may also raise his level. तो मजेदार.
True. But also, Magnus' time management, as somebody has said, is terrible today. And we have not seen Magnus taking so much time.
Yeah.
But in the recent tournament, not just this tournament, in the recent tournaments, he has been using a lot of his time.
Guys, what is your opinion on a move like H5 here to fix this weakness? Or do you think it's too much?
खुद का भी G6 you're creating a weakness, no?
That's true. E3, King E2.
Do you
But I
think
like
White
it,
wants to
yeah.
go
I
F?
like.
I actually think that White wants to go F3, King F2 and Rook C G1.
Yeah. Or maybe E3, King E2 and Rook G1. But then there's Bishop check.
Exactly. So I also E3 kind of get rid of the ideas with Bishop C6.
Right. So F3 maybe is the best move here.
Well,
Right.
it's black to play, but
Yeah. I think Nodirbek, if he doesn't play this accurately, then Magnus has all the possibilities
For
to
sure.
outwit him.
Yeah.
F3, King F2, Rook G1, H5, and 2 knights. Oh, he goes knight A4. He's trading.
actually can we say that Queen F4 might not have been the best practical decision
Against Magnus?
No, not against Magnus, but because your opponent has 10 minutes less than you, you want to keep queens on the board, which
But
would
where to
give
go?
you Queen G7 and Long Castle next.
Yeah, so many moves have happened.
No,
yeah?
no, they just traded the knights. So it's interesting suggestion by Harshit to keep the queens on the board, but he did not. And now this endgame, guys, for me, I feel that there are 60% chances of Magnus winning this endgame.
I tend to agree with you because, especially because of this idea of F3 King F2 and how easy it is for White to play.
Yeah, he plays F3 and you can see Magnus
And
now.
B5, I
Oh.
love this. He doesn't want to be passive. He looks for active counterplay. And this is why Nodirbek is playing in the semifinals. Very
क्योंकि
dynamic
ऐसे
play.
ही खेलता तो then he would have gotten under pressure. He's going and he's being aggressive against Magnus.
Very important move hai ye. Because if you are, let's say if you're feeling sad and depressed, let's say you're feeling very single kind of, but you get up and you do something which is progressive, like something is happening which you wanted to do. नहीं तो और भी बुरा लगेगा कि सिंगल भी लग रहा है पर कुछ कर भी नहीं रहा हूँ.
Guys, don't feel bad about being single, anyone there, because the thing is, even if you are with someone, you have to make things work out anyway. And even
hard
if you are
work.
not with someone, you have
No,
to make
it's
things
not
work out.
hard
So,
work.
like in any situation, it's like you have to make things work for
तो
yourself.
मतलब कहना क्या चाहते हैं?
कहना यही चाहता हूँ कि whatever situation you are in, make it work. That's the thing.
तो मेरे साथ खुश हो या
Yeah,
नहीं?
just make it work with any situation.
कंपल्शन है मेकिंग इट वर्क का कि नहीं है?
Making it work is an attitude. It's a way of living. Like you can make it work with anything or
तो कोई
anything.
भी हालत में मेक इट वर्क.
Correct. If I get घर पे सोने को मिला या रास्ते पे, make it work. Just make it work. And with that attitude, things will be fine, sir. So
बाल
don't
है कम है
make it work.
make it work.
Right.
Okay.
Takes.
Interesting.
Make it work, guys. Today's tagline: Make it work.
King E3. भाई जाते हैं ऊपर.
King E3 or even Rook C G1, are you tempted by this to go H5?
But I don't want another some exchanges here. Yeah.
But
with
C4, are you? Okay, interesting.
Because maybe I can just go B3. What do you think?
Yeah,
Just-
B3 is nice. I like B3. But then
B3,
A5, A4.
Exactly.
Omkar Chakradev says that's the best sequence of moves we have seen today. Yeah, really. Like it's been going on this game. They have played amazing. Nodirbek so fast.
By the way, you can see from the bars that Levon is actually significantly better against Hans. He's trying to equalize the score as Hans is leading 1-0. And Arjun is better again in his match against Javokhir.
Let's go, Ajubai.
बजरंग बोल रहा है कि सागर भाई knows cons of being married. रोशन बोल रहा है बहुत दर्द है सागर भाई की आवाज
अरे
में.
भाई,
सागर भाई
वो
कंट्रोल
saying
वरना
कौन सा है?
रास्ते पे ही सोना पड़ेगा.
शादी का लड्डू या फिर वैलेंटाइन का लड्डू जिसने खाया वो भी पछता है, नहीं खाया वो भी पछता है. तो वही है भाई.
तुम पछता रहे हो सागर?
नहीं, जो लोगों के बारे में बात कर रहा हूँ.
वाइजन हाउस का रास्ता भी बेटर है सो चलेगा.
अरे भाई, वो तो सही है दोस्तों. यहाँ पे
Oh no, I meant your conversation बोल रहा है. ओमकार not to move so. अरे.
yeah, today I think we are seeing some fireworks in many games, but not in this encounter. You know, they have been very, very tight.
It's a controlled approach that both players are taking here. However, I think that at some point Nodirbek just has to go for chaos because if he plays these simple endgames,
यहाँ पे this is where I feel Magnus will be in his element. Like
Exactly.
this next 10 minutes, guys, could very well be an amazing endgame lesson for you from Magnus. So H5
But
firstly.
with 10 minutes down on the clock is very difficult for him.
Magnus
Normally
नहीं,
it's उल्टा.
और ये देखो, ये अभी इधर अटैक कर रहा है. ये Nodirbek is like वो है ना,
You-
there is a big monster in front of him. He's going like tuk, tuk.
That's what you're poking.
He's
You used
poking.
to give this example,
Yeah.
na? Poking.
He's trying to poke Magnus, but Magnus is like, okay, A3.
defending.
And now
Pokemon.
the B pawn,
He's a Pokemon.
oh, B pawn can become a weakness.
बिट्टू तो ऑलरेडी वीकनेस ही है कब से.
By
But
the way, Anmol Bhai is in the chat.
Oh, let's
Anmol Bhai,
go.
the one who's made all our overlays, always all the thumbnails, all the creatives of Chessbase India. He's here and he said he just got his Valentine's motivation.
ओह!
क्या बात है अनमोल
अरे
भाई?
बाप रे, मतलब इतने बुरे दिन आ गए? नहीं, बट बताओ सागर, एनी टाइम यू फील लाइक रास्ते पे सोना है, इधर इंटरेस्ट है तो
इधर
tell me,
नहीं,
or
ऐसे
if
नहीं, I'm
you
just saying whatever comes you be okay.
whatever, मतलब अगर मैं छोड़ के भी जाऊं तो मैं you'll be okay. Okay या happy? बताओ एक बार ठीक से, honestly, I will make
मैं
it
तो
work.
honestly कितना भी बोलूं तुम जाती नहीं.
बाय बाय.
मैं तो कितने टाइम से बोल रहा हूँ honestly I want that 7-day break, तो तुम जा ही नहीं रही हो.
4 day पे आया ना वो ब्रेक, ब्रेक नहीं, ब्रेक फॉरएवर ब्रेक
4
चाहिए
day
तो
नहीं, 4 day के लिए दे दो.
वापस आओ फिर.
हाँ चलेगा.
चलेगा? मतलब ऑप्शन है क्या, चलेगा या नहीं चलेगा?
अमृता is like वो मैं कैसे बीच
सोच
में.
ले, देख, आई व्हाटएवर यू वांट आई विल मेक इट वर्क. सच बोल.
नहीं, I'm
4
very-
days इनफ और
what I said to people is anything is fine. Like if you are here, great. If you are not here and you want to go away, if you want to go away, you can go. If you want to stay, I'm very happy.
अच्छा नहीं, बट व्हाट डू यू वांट? सपोज आई
क्या बोलते हो? कौन जीत लग रहा है?
Oh my God!
आई फीलिंग ऑकवर्ड.
हर्षित भाई is like कौन on G6 में? अभी आ रही है दोनों.
अरे भाई लंका लेके आ रहे हैं सब.
देख मैं जाऊंगी यार, सच में बता रही हूँ.
नहीं नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं. मतलब तुम्हारे ऊपर है. Oh, by the way, now the idea is.
जाऊंगी तो मैं बता रही हूँ, स्ट्रीमिंग भी मैं करूंगी, तुम्हारी दूसरी स्ट्रीम रहेगी.
Oh,
हाँ
चलेगा. Rook B8 puts pressure on B2.
ठीक है guys.
Yeah.
There are going to be 2 streams from now on for every tournament and I will be at a different place.
मनीष भाई बोल रहा है came here for chess बोल रहे हैं.
Okay, let's go. Let's show him some chess.
Yes.
Manish.
So now the thing is, this is where Magnus is trying to make it work, guys. Because remember, if he tries to go all in on the king side, then just simply moving the bishop back, and Nodirbek has found a weakness.
And if knight c4, you can
अरे
always
क्या खेला
kick
उसने?
that knight from d5. What did he play?
He goes
e4.
knight e4. What's the plan here?
Yeah, because bishop c6.
G5 stopped, but G5 was not a threat, क्या? Anyway.
Oh, bishop
C6.
c6.
Rook
Oh, he
and
attacks.
draw है
No, he
ना?
attacks this and this. That's a great move.
Yeah, no, b.
No, knight G5, rook B2, let's say.
Oh, knight
And
g5, rook
नहीं, knight
b2,
E6 से
rook
कुछ हो नहीं रहा है.
f7,
Rook H7, king
king
F6.
f6.
Rook g1, it looks
And
scary.
F4, king F6, F4 with that
Rook f4 check. अरे rook f4 check अमृता.
हाँ,
आराम से.
rook g1 अच्छा move था. Defending the
Yeah.
knight. So let's go like, this is too dangerous for both sides. Because you, as
Check
white,
दिया.
you are giving up your...
Rook takes A3 मारा तो guys, what? It's a blunder, I'm sure.
Yeah, rook a3 is a blunder.
Oh no.
Check.
F4 नहीं आ रहा है क्या?
check. I mean,
Okay, the king is escaping, but F4 is not working for a mate, क्या?
f4 bishop d5 and the black.
Ah,
Bishop
you just simply
prevents.
stop Rook F7. तो फिर तो you can't give B2 pawn like that.
But he
oh,
goes
he
for
goes
it.
for it.
And
What?
bishop d5.
But 42 seconds for Magnus.
B4.
Oh man, this is exciting.
भाई मैग्नस के पास टाइम बहुत कम है. 42 seconds
Now
only.
Magnus will show his class in less time if he can,
Or-
stay alert without making
but
a mistake.
Nodirbek, look at him. He's so focused. He takes the pawn. He's not even takes on b4. Rook
A1.
takes. अच्छा यहाँ जा रहा है वो. I feel Nodirbek has made the game complicated enough that Magnus can't play it technically. Technically क्या होता है दोस्तों, that you don't even have to calculate. You can play on your feel. But now Nodirbek has created, like, he's a pawn up, his rooks are active, his bishop is active, so Magnus has to calculate, and Magnus doesn't have enough time to calculate. So you can see him getting a bit nervous there.
But he still has a minute. A minute is a lot of time to find some sort of a tactic.
And 10 seconds increment. And for Magnus, maybe like time expands. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is enough for him.
By the way, guys, this is an epic day for Uzbek chess. Here in Weissenhaus, we saw our friends from Uz Chess who are here, which is so nice to see because they can see their players doing well.
Wow.
And so
Yeah.
they are also here. Oh, by the way,
Oh, but exchanging a rooks means that white is never playing for a win.
And then black could try, right? Extra
Yeah,
pawn.
and a bishop.
What's the
Rook and bishop
problem?
is better than rook and knight,
Yeah.
as they say. So
Yeah,
why is
takes.
black not better?
Well,
Bishop G8.
Because the white rook is much stronger than its counterpart. The rook on B7
Very
very
passive.
passive.
But only for the moment, right?
But how to activate it? Because this rook moves, the pawn falls. There's just no way
No,
to.
can I not find a way to get a6 and with the bishop on c8? Like rook c7, bishop on c8
Where
and
do you
a6.
put your bishop right now?
Arey,
Because
present tense
Bishop
problem
C6, there is
the-
knight E6, knight D8.
ooh, he goes bishop B3.
And I think E4, King E3 is very logical to me.
E4, F4, King E3.
Yeah. Otherwise, there is bishop d1, rook b2. So then maybe
Trying for some play here. And
f4.
And he goes for F4. Magnus. He's down a pawn, but I think that his knight and rook are so well placed that it gives him enough compensation.
yeah, this knight is not getting kicked away. This rook is not getting kicked away. So Nodirbek is starting a long journey with his king. He wants to get the king here, free up the rook.
Man, that's a good idea.
इतना टाइम नहीं है तुम्हारे पास.
भाई तुम को कुछ करो.
E4, yeah. E4
हाँ,
makes sense.
f5, king e3.
But what F5? If I take, you take, my bishop is there here. So let's go.
No, the main idea for me is like exchange, minimal material.
Yeah, exchange, but I have an A passer, Amruta. Don't forget. I think Nodirbek is pushing here, guys. Bar is equal, but Magnus has 57 seconds, and look at Nodirbek there.
He's completely zoned in. He has his hands on his head, but it's actually Magnus who's under pressure. He has 45 seconds and he needs to find active counterplay.
King E3 खेला है. देखते हैं. King D7.
I think knight F3 to H4 could be a way to put pressure on that pawn on G6.
Oh, nice. Trying to win this pawn.
And Magnus now slightly nervous as he
Because
leans.
King C6, King B6 and
No,
A5 can come.
listen. I'll go e5 idea, like king d4
Uh-huh.
or d4, and then if you move your king away, I'll go e5.
E5.
Yeah.
King.
At the right
Oh,
time, I
check.
have to. Yeah, check abhi aa raha hai. But you know, the idea is I go e5, e6, kind of a thing.
By the way, he's played a move.
He plays knight F3.
He's going here, Amruta. He's
no,
attacking
knight
this.
d4 aega na.
Knight H4 or knight D4.
Because
Both.
knight h4, bishop f7.
Rook G5 is an idea. He goes bishop F7 immediately. Prophylaxis. And now white can consider knight D4 to knight B5.
Or knight h4 and rook g5,
No, but
right?
knight D4, king here.
Okay, and I just
Check.
wait. No, I know. After
King E6.
knight D4, king C7, I just wait.
You wait.
Rook A6.
He plays. Okay.
I think king C7, rook A6 will be his idea.
And then can I? Okay, then check.
Exactly. Exactly, guys. Magnus has gotten enough compensation. King C7, rook A6. For sure, for sure. No, rook A1.
Oh, रुके one. He's going the other way. भाई इधर से घुस रहा है.
King D7, and is this repetition?
Oh, they are repeating. The way he made his last
Yeah.
move just showed कि भाई I'm okay with the draw.
Repetition.
Nodirbek.
I don't think so. He has 10 minutes, he has extra pawn. He's not going to be okay with a draw at all.
But उसने ऐसे move ऐसे किया एकदम.
Yeah, rook A6.
Let's see if you have got it right, Sagar, understanding Nodirbek's expression. But there is no way I feel he will go for a draw.
अर्थ फेनिश से अगर सागर भाई के बाल होते तो अमृता नहीं होते. अरे ऐसा कुछ नहीं है दोस्तों. जब
तो
मेरे
कौन?
पास बाल थे तभी अमृता आई मेट हर.
हाँ.
Actually, the
बाल तो
thing
मेरी
is
वजह
that
से ही गए हैं ना.
it's amazing that Amruta has stayed back even though my hair is not there.
कौन बाल? Somebody loses hair. कुछ भी.
बाल बच गए.
By the way, knight C6, there is rook B6. Huh? Interesting tactic.
Oh.
Very interesting tactic. Because you exchange the rooks and black's chances increase.
Goes rook
Oh,
a1
that-
back, bishop f7. They are repeating this way now.
Yeah.
हाँ क्या?
Rook
A5.
A5 and king C7 should be repetition. Again, you see. Yeah. Draw.
Okay. Wow, I did not expect Nodirbek will go
Yeah,
for
I
a
think
draw.
Nodirbek
Progress.
has no way to make progress.
he
So he
understood
draws
it.
here and Levon beats Hans, equalizing the score. Let's quickly get to the game of Ajubai.
Ooh, what a position! Man,
Oh.
White is threatening checkmate.
Nice. Rook h1.
नहीं,
Staircase
but
mate.
trade कर दो.
You trade the rooks.
Forced है ना? नहीं, king h7. Rook g5.
I think Arjun should win this, right? With 2 knights. Like, check.
I think trading should give him very good chances.
But if you don't trade, then what's acha? You have king h7.
No, I think trading makes sense. I mean, the question is whether to go king h7 and then trade or trade immediately.
So, guys, just so that you know, rook coming here is a lawn mower, or how do you call it? What's the name you call?
Ladder.
Ladder checkmate. So that's the reason why you have to either move your king up to threaten this rook, or you go here and pick up this rook. But then imagine check, king up, take, and he's doing it. Then you have 2 knights and a pawn like outside passer against a rook. I mean,
Actually, you're
this
right.
should win, but the problem is the knights don't have great squares.
And first, you need to find some harmony between both of them. Like they may need. to
Knights
be-
are like us only. They look alike, but they are not coordinating. And somehow this rook is coming in,
No, so
which
knights
is
are
our
not like
career,
us.
guys.
Hmm.
I somehow really want to get a5 and a4 in. I'm just trying to see how to do it, because if I do it now, my knight on b6 is under attack.
Can
If
you
I
go
move my
knights?
knight, then rook a6 comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you need to go knight c5, but then there is
Knight
rook
c5.
c6 or something.
Rook c6. Knight d7.
हाँ रे प्रोग्रेस कैसे करेंगे? किंग h7 खेलो
कर
पहले.
सकते हैं ना ऐसे कि नहीं?
रुक c6. अभी रुक c7.
Step by step, थोड़ा a5. I wanted that. थोड़ा progress हुआ ना?
Got it.
But
Okay.
Arjun has 1 minute 6
He
seconds.
played. Knight c5.
Let's go, Ajubai.
No, but this is practically, objectively, it's a draw. But white has to go wrong, and for black also has to find all the best moves to put that.
The
pressure.
thing is that white can now go rook c6 to. Oh wow, he goes king f2. Oh, knight c4. Can you play knight c4 here, Amruta, to go a5, a4? Right?
नहीं यार, हाँ वही तो डबल अटैक आ रहा है.
भाई नाइट को बचाना एक दूसरे को. आप ऐसे मत करो. देखो हम दोनों अगर
हाँ,
जाएंगे,
इधर हमारा ये कर रहे हैं.
हाँ साथ में रहना है भाई.
वो आदर्श बोल रहा है विराट कोहली इज अ ह्यूज फैन ऑफ चेस गाइस, द न्यूज इज आउट.
हाँ
अरे
क्या बात है. कैसे
Great
पता चला
news.
भाई? e6 खेल
e6.
e3 है ना?
No, e3 is scary, no?
E3
e3 a5.
King is
No,
otherwise
e3 a5. I just run.
ef
a4.
चेक एंड इधर से तो मैं आ ही जाऊंगा भाई.
Hmm. Yeah.
Omkar is saying white can trade 3 pawns and make a draw. We will see 2 knights versus king.
Yeah, then that's a draw.
Ah, that's always there.
Sagar bhai, what's your opinion on fast classical being counted for classical rating? I think it's fine. I mean, what they have given like 45 plus 30 is now counted in classical, so then it makes sense to count it. Otherwise, there's no point in having fast classic. Another rating, like 4 ratings will be bit too much.
And in fact, anyway, classical is going to change slowly to fast classical. वैसे भी
लग रहा है तुमको?
Yeah, the era is moving. अभी कितना देर max to max after 25 years, so it will change. No,
Only Iris comment is very funny.
What is he saying?
every time Harshit bhai laughs, I
No.
start to think.
Only Iris ka.
हाँ,
Yeah.
Virat emailed him personally.
तो न्यूज थोड़ी ना भाई ये कौन मर रहा है.
But the thing is that even if you lose the rook, फिर भी draw हो जाएगा भाई.
कैसे
Rook f4 और फिर वो सिर्फ e6 का pawn trade करना है.
तो कैसे लोगे? ओ भाई ये तो विनिंग हो रहा है व्हाइट को.
Rook c4. What is happening? Can we stay with the cam? Rook f7. 40 seconds for Arjun, 21 for Javokhir. Time to push.
Anshuman says, guys, Charles Leclerc, Carlos Sainz, and Lewis Hamilton from F1 are huge chess fans. They have made videos with Raja.
Yeah, that's true. I've seen that.
अरे बहुत लोग, इनफैक्ट आई गॉट टू नो हियर दैट जोकोविच आल्सो प्लेस चेस. तो चेस के बहुत सारे चाहक है, बट दे डोंट वांट टू कम आउट पब्लिकली बिकॉज मेनी टाइम्स आई हैव सीन गाइस दैट दे लाइक इट द गेम, बट पब्लिकली दे डोंट वांट टू मेक अ फूल ऑफ देमसेल्व्स कि भाई मैंने कोई गलत मूव बता दिया और समथिंग.
Actually, Oscar Piastri is also a big fan of chess, and I saw a picture of him as well.
What does he do?
He drives cars,
F1.
McLaren.
But if I have to say, like, I'm a big fan of Federer, and you know, like, I love to watch his matches. Like, I will be a fool if I play tennis, and you know, I'll be so bad at it. So then, why is
So that's why these top players do not play, right? Like, have you seen any footballer play tennis or any tennis player play football? So chess भी नहीं खेलना चाहिए उन्होंने, मतलब they like it, they will watch it, but then if you make them play and they blunder
Time
and we
pass,
all are
time
like,
pass.
we make a video and are like, oh उसने ये blunder किया, वो blunder किया. Oh by the way,
Guys, Arjun
It's
has
fine, that's what Samay
starting
did.
to get chances. Knight b6 to d5 check maybe.
भाई आप नाइट का थोड़ा अच्छे से इस्तेमाल करो, नहीं तो एक
Saturday
He's
night?
playing knight b6 by so that I overprotect the pawn on a4. He goes king e5.
भाई ये किंग कौन है? ये दो तो हम है, ये कौन है? हाँ ये है फेट. फेट इज हेल्पिंग अस.
It seems to be because if king b4 then
No,
king
wait.
d4 to e3.
नो किंग c4 शोल्डर. ओ भाई भाई
Go for
घुसो
it.
घुसो घुसो. लेट्स गो अज्जू भाई. बट देन जी पॉन भाई, यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल. यू कांट गो टू फार इन. दिस पॉन इज
But
रशिंग.
yeah, king d4 g5 is a problem. That's true. 4 seconds for him. He goes king d6. Gets 10 additional extra seconds. Rook a5 and they need to play fast now.
But they have some time to repeat the moves, no? And to gain time and to think.
e5 though. He makes a brave decision of pushing the pawn.
Orbital.
किंग d5 किंग d4. कहाँ जा रहे हैं? What is happening? This is all pure pressure, guys. If there was like both had 1 hour in hand, there would be no doubt this would end in a draw. But with 20 seconds each, anything can happen here. Arjun can win, Arjun can lose, Sindarov can win, Sindarov can lose, draw भी हो सकता है, कुछ भी हो सकता है दोस्तों. Just like life. Rook 8.
Rook a8 and now you cannot play knight b6, right?
You can, right?
Rook d8. You
He
can
plays
play
it.
it. You can play it, I
Check,
guess.
maybe the other knight comes back.
He
Or
gives
king
the check.
c6.
He hesitated a little bit. Arjun down to 7 seconds, goes king c6. He's for sure playing for a win here. Knowing Arjun, he does not want to draw this.
डेफिनेटली गाइस, ये टूर्नामेंट में चांस मिलना बहुत मुश्किल है अगेंस्ट द ओपोनेंट्स यू आर फेसिंग. इफ इवन इफ यू गेट अ स्मॉल चांस, यू हैव टू गेट इट. यू हैव टू यूज इट. Sindarov down to 5.
And he goes g5.
G5. He's using his trump card, but check. भाई अर्जुन भाई, अज्जू भाई, now maybe the knight jumps.
Oh.
भाई कुछ भी हो सकता है.
But then the G pawn is also very risky, right?
It is.
check 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 check
It is.
check और knight को यहाँ से.
But rook c8 और
No, check
c5 का
king
knight मर
b4.
सकता है.
check है ना, पर
king
king
b4.
b4.
Then you have to figure out for the c5 knight first.
96 double attack.
96. Oh, that's a great move there.
96 g6, knight d8 g7.
Knight d5 check though. Knight d5 knight f6.
अरे यही problem.
Wow, look at this line that Amruta and Harshit were discussing. Pawn seems like queening, but check, and knight stops it. This is why knights are super tricky.
And he goes for it. Knight e6 was found by Arjun. Rook g8.
Nice. One move wasted for white, and now a4
But
is hanging.
A pawn is hanging. Check.
I don't think we mind giving that up. Because
Really?
knight e7. And
What are you-
we get the g5 pawn.
Hey, knight
नहीं यार
e7,
g5. How are you reaching g5?
Yeah, I'm
Who
just
is coming?
capturing it.
You know what's the most beautiful thing that will happen after this pawn is traded for this? The entire play will get sort of in one region. And when it's a small playing field, the knights are really good.
That's a fantastic point. Whenever there are pawns on one side of the board, the knight does do better than the
Can't
bishop.
take though.
You cannot take.
Rook h5 and e5 hangs.
Ooh.
So can't do that.
10 seconds for Arjun. 34 for
It seems like he's
Sindarov.
about to take the pawn though.
King d7.
He seems like it's about to take the pawn. 3 seconds. No, he
d5,
doesn't.
let's go.
Hello, Arjun.
Dubai is trying to win because this is hanging now. Come on.
It's time to go king
Guys,
d4.
all of you, please like the stream so that more people can join in. We are halfway through to the semi-finals. Arjun is fighting for the 5th place. Right now, it's half is the score, and meanwhile Nodirbek and Magnus 1-1.
And look at Javokhir there, he's shaking. He goes rook to h5, defends the pawn on g5, but now king d4. He goes knight d4.
Yeah, that's
अर्जुन
d2.
बहुत सुंदर खेल
Wow.
रहा है.
Rook
He's
h2.
bringing king here और ये मार रहा है.
If rook h2,
Rook h2, we
king
just
e6,
मार-
क्या?
king e6,
हाँ,
king
ये-
f5.
King f5.
इसको मार देंगे.
Because everything is protected by each other. It's like a very nice family there.
It's so amazing, Amruta, that the a4 pawn was sacrificed so that black could coordinate himself.
This is
Exactly.
called a tempes. This is called a time मिल रहा है black को.
And now the white king is just too far away from where the action is happening.
Guys, a4 is like money in life. You give up some money and get your health back.
King e6, king b4, king f5. Attacking the pawn on g5.
And now he's also giving up some money to get his health back. Wide B, Sindarov.
Health is also okay to give up if you are happy doing what. Peace of mind is most important. Whatever you're doing.
Sindarov is no stranger to this philosophy. He gives up his pawn as well. King d6 attacks the pawn on e5. Knight g6, but rook g2, rook g6. No, that's not a draw because the e2 pawn is falling.
King d5.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
आगे तो बोलो भाई.
नहीं आता आगे.
Check.
किंग KSN से सागर भाई एज अ मैरिड मैन आप खुद तो डूबोगे आंसर से हमको भी लेके मरोगे. अरे भाई भाई भाई. He's watching with his wife. He says my wife says the only acceptable answer to Amruta's question is I can't live without you. It depends on the wife.
What is happening?
No, I mean in general there is no one acceptable answer, right? Anything you can answer anything. Depends on.
Oh my God.
Sorry भाई.
यहाँ पे मेरे को भी हंसना रुक नहीं पा रही हूँ.
Bit too much.
Knight f5.
Knight f5, okay. Still some chances for Arjun here. As the pawn on e2 is weak. But knight g3 खेला तो e3 आ रहा है यार. नहीं, e3 knight f1. Ooh.
But right now there was a check, right? So he had to move the king.
King d3.
How many wives, Sagar bhai?
Not my wife. In general, like it depends on your equation with your wife. That's what I was meaning. If you cannot.
अनिरुद्ध is like clip काटने का टाइम. वो कटिंग चाय लग जैसे लग रहा है. कटिंग.
H1, भाई ये गेम लंबा चलेगा. By the way, Fabi and Vincent drew their game, which means Fabi keeps his lead in the
Yeah.
match, 1.5 half.
Fabi might not be able, like Vincent might not be able to strike back. Yeah.
Yeah.
With Fabi being, but वापस Fabi और Carlsen का finals होगा तो ऐसे deja vu feeling आएगा. कितनी बार देख चुके हैं. Like we are, and the thing is, the problem is the moment they play a final, Fabi loses only. There has hardly been a time when Fabi has beaten Magnus in a match
In a
format.
match. Maybe never.
Will this be
Yeah.
will this be the change?
That's what I always feel. I feel like Fabi has everything in him to beat Magnus, just that he is not able to.
I think one of the problems we have seen Fabi facing is that nerves. That's always been a problem. There's a possibility he breakthroughs, but there's also a possibility that some problems stay with you for life. Like you are facing some problems.
सागर भाई you lost the tournament बोल रहे भाई लोग. Oh, take and now what is happening? Rook f1 maybe first. No, so क्या rook f1?
Rook a4 takes the pawn.
And just draw.
Yeah. Yeah, draw is
Guys,
going to be agreed.
have you ever played with two knights against a king? Just plain two knights against a king. It's actually, there is a possibility to checkmate. It's not impossible. It is just that I'll show you one small
King
King.
c2 is very safe.
फिर अच्छा.
This is a draw. How?
Rook takes f4 मार देगा pawn.
नहीं अभी आ रहा है ना King f5.
तो भी मार देगा.
Oops.
मार दिया.
Yeah.
ठीक है खेलेगा.
Oh,
अर्जुन.
Arjun is playing.
अरे अर्जुन भाई छोड़ दो भाई.
जो घोड़े से खेलेंगे
अर्जुन
भाई.
भाई इतना सीरियस मत लो लाइफ को.
Then Arjun in South Africa did a horse riding also. In fact.
Arjun bhai, it's okay.
नहीं,
Draw ले लो.
नहीं, you have to play for some time, no?
Game क्या खेले?
So the thing is, Arjun is hoping for that one moment where White has to decide King C1 or King A1. If King A1, it's a mate. You have to go King C1. It'll come, that position.
Sindarov is laughing, bola. But Sindarov, oh, he was laughing.
So, I mean, actually, once upon a time, my opponent also played with 2 knights.
Oh.
No, actually, I
Yeah,
played
that's-
with 2 knights. I
What
think.
is there any moment
played
where you
with
can
2
make a
knights.
mistake?
Yeah, there is. So, for example, like, say, for example, I go King C3. And now you are cornering him.
Knight D3. King A2, Knight C2.
King B1.
But it's a bit surprising he's playing, yeah?
Yeah. I think Arjun is.
Maybe he's a bit unhappy with how the game proceeded.
I think Arjun is unhappy with just the fact that he's not able to fight for the world title. I
Yeah.
think yesterday we couldn't see him at the
dinner,
dinner,
right? Yeah.
nor did he. He was just with himself. And I think for Arjun, these things mean a lot. He's not playing the candidates, so these tournaments are something. And the thing is, after this event, I think he doesn't have anything lined up for next 2 months. He is playing in the he's playing in the Sigmund tournament.
in April.
But show me with the moment where 2 knights can win. Like
Just
what is
your
the
King
blunder?
B3, for example. King A1, Knight B4, King B1, Knight C3 check.
Yeah, and now if you go King A1, Knight C2 mate,
That's the only.
King C1 जाना है. तो हो सकता है. Technically you can checkmate.
Technically, but Sindarov is never going to.
That's
play
why, guys,
the
you
game.
should try against people who are not very strong. You should try, but against Sindarov, you should not try.
Yeah, I'm very surprised he's playing this.
Yeah.
This is extremely surprising, actually.
No,
And
but I remember once
somehow-
Magnus played with Rook and Knight.
No,
what is
that's
this
very
rook?
different.
Against Schwitzer.
That's very different. That you can. There is no way you can
That's
compare.
a draw.
No. That is not. No, that's no. This is just.
Rook Knight versus Rook is Amruta like drawn, theoretical, but there are so many ways to win. Here there is only one trick, and that one trick will only be for someone with absolutely no strength will fall into it.
Yeah, actually, I'm not even joking. Many top players would find it a bit offensive that Arjun keeps on playing.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's just. I think these days no one. I mean, you flag your opponent these days. You do
Yeah.
this, all
No,
such
I mean,
things.
I'm not saying I would. I'm just saying many people would.
Look at Sindarov. Sindarov also being careful कि हारना नहीं है.
भाई पर उसको Yeah, I mean, I guess this kind of shows how badly Arjun wants to win, but this is not the game, yeah.
Maybe he'll stalemate him.
That's also gotta be funny, yeah. Like it's just in a light mode. If you stay.
Oh, he's not even stalemating. He's trying.
Knight C1.
Stalemate.
No, but there's one more thing, yeah, which we didn't consider.
Hmm.
If it is one game, it's different. But it's a 4-game match. And you can actually tire out your opponent. If
But
you
he
con-
doesn't
if
even
you
have to think.
No. It just still has to be on the board.
Yeah.
So if you believe that you have more energy than your opponent, then you can use this as a match, whole match.
But here Arjun is thinking more than Sindarov. I hope it doesn't tire him out.
Yeah, that's true.
Time को उल्टा कर देते.
Mhm. Yeah, it's Arjun who has 20 seconds and Sindarov who has 3 minutes 52 seconds.
Love the fighting spirit of Ajju bhai. I think we have a mixed opinion here. People, yeah.
Omkar is saying like if Sindarov gets up and takes a 2-minute walk.
Also, sometimes it's also about giving yourself mental time to be okay and getting ready for the next game while you're playing this at a subconscious level. So there could be many different reasons. Definitely, Arjun knows that he's not going to win this. I think that is not the reason why he's playing. What is the reason we do not know. But yeah.
And now Sindarov is actually thinking, is there any trap? No, he just puts
No.
one.
सिद्धारो इस थोड़ा डाउट कर रहा है खुद पे कि
ये तो कभी खेला ही नहीं हूँ मैं लाइफ में.
किसी ने सिर्फ बचपन में बोला था ड्रॉ है, ऐसे मैंने कोई स्टडी नहीं किया ये पोजीशन का.
This reminds me of Gukesh versus Nodirbek, where Nodirbek was trying to checkmate Gukesh with 2 knights.
अच्छा.
But Gukesh defended and drew it. ये कब था?
Yeah, I think
Why
some
can't-
Online
online.
event. I'm pretty sure some online event.
But also, I think that the last 2 games, in both the games, Arjun had a significant advantage and he was unable to capitalize on both of them. And I think this might just be the reason why he still keeps on playing this game.
Yeah,
And by the way, isn't it 50 moves already?
should be. You know, we are on 91, not really. I think the last trade of
I like how Vaishnavi puts it. Still, Arjun is keeping the
60.
energy high. Kudos.
Vaishnavi, maybe that's too positive way to look at it.
That's nice. No?
Sorry, what
We
was it?
need-
He's
Arjun is
keeping
still
the energy
keeping the
high.
energy high.
Stalemate.
Yeah.
Nice. How many times do we see a stalemate?
By the way, do you know this story?
They are smiling and laughing and
Do you know the story where
nope.
Kasparov and Karpov were playing, or Karpov was playing against someone else, and then, or maybe it was Kasparov Karpov, and oh no, it was Karpov Korchnoi, and it was a drawn game, but Karpov played the entire game and stalemated Korchnoi, and he said that stalemating is like a statement that you are helpless, so he got a psychological edge.
Who got it? The one who stalemates.
Yeah.
I think only he got that advantage.
No, because you know, you play, your opponent has nothing, and then you kind of stalemate. So like, is like, if you look at stalemate in real life, the king has no moves. So you say like, okay, I got a psychological edge, and
What interesting.
yeah,
Story.
but
I
okay,
mean, of
I
course-
read it somewhere. I don't know if it is true.
It's interesting. सागर भाई अब स्टोरीज मेमोयर्स लिखने का टाइम आ गया है सेज ग्रिम
अभी तक नहीं भाई, और थोड़ा सोचना है. In fact,
think
one book publisher contacted to write something, but I am thinking क्या लिखने का, what to write, है ना?
I mean, how you popularize chess immensely in India and
अभी तो challenge चल रहा है ना. For example, chess has
Well,
become
still.
some popular, but it is like there are new. You will always see these challenges coming and going. So you have to
still,
go through them fully.
You have to, but I still
नहीं
think
तो वो
that
समय का वो statement है ना कि रुको जरा, क्या पता आगे क्या हो जाए.
well, आगे क्या होगा पता नहीं, पर अब तक जो हुआ है उसके बारे में, like people are more interested about what happened than what will happen, I think.
एम जारिया से सागर भाई रोस्ट शो हैपनिंग टुडे
Oh, which show?
रोस्ट शो
किधर?
यहाँ पे
अच्छा.
एआई यूज करके लिखने में क्या मतलब है गाइस
I think one book that I would be keen on writing at some point is a best game book or life
Oh, your
story of some
encounters with the
players.
chess champions. Your
In fact, encounters with chess champions, some people have written great books. Like Yasser Sairawan has written a book on his
learn
encounters
from
with
legends.
no, his encounter with world champions. It's a great book. And Gena Sosonko. I don't know if
Oh,
you
the
guys have
essential Sasunko.
Essential Sosonko has everything in it. Like there are many books in it. But Sosonko has written his encounters with 6 or 7 world champions, right from Capablanca. Capablanca's wife to he met, and then he's written about, I think, Botvinnik, Smyslov, Tal. Like Sosonko is like a legend.
Yeah, he has so much knowledge.
Yeah.
Oh my god, such wisdom. I mean, if you ever meet him, he's a fun guy to talk to. But I don't think he might talk to you if you're not a fun guy. Roast. Oof.
So, two people who are trailing in the match. No, actually, it's only one because Levon equalized against
Levon
Hans.
struck back.
And what about Bibisara's game? Did Kostenyuk equalize?
Oh, let's check that out because I think Kostenyuk was totally winning, right?
Well, she was better right from the opening.
I mean, she had won a pawn. I'm just updating the scorecard.
I'm checking.
समय को बुलाओ. समय को नहीं बुला सकते. वो he's at USA for his show.
Yes, Samay is busy, but hopefully,
मैं हूँ ना. Sit down comedy. Sorry, समय.
I think there was one
Oh,
funny.
she did. Okay, thanks, Devansh. So it seems like
क्या हुआ?
she won, right? I guess that's what I think.
Rookie says
That's
right,
what I was curious about if she won.
right how to have a successful married life after sacrificing the queen. Part 2, Part 3, Part 4.
Guys, I will tell you the secret of having a successful
Yeah.
married life is that
Secret है?
that the it depends a lot on other person. आपके हाथ में बहुत कम है. आप बहुत कुछ कर सकते हो, but if the other person is kind of hell bent on making your life miserable, तो कहाँ से success होगा? So actually आपके हाथ में है.
कहना क्या चाह रहे हो?
Like it is there in the hands of everyone.
नहीं, to make it miserable.
No, it's possible to.
To make it
No,
miserable.
not miserable. Just work on your own.
मैं आता हूँ.
But also,
बोला ना अभी.
oh, there is, by the way, a very good story, Harshit. By then, please, if you can go. So there is one famous story of Socrates. Have you heard of this?
So I mean, I've heard of Socrates. I don't know about the
Famous
story.
Greek philosopher.
Uh-huh.
He married one of the most a girl who everyone knew
Outrageous.
was having a short temper, was having maybe many bad qualities, and he married her. And people asked like why, and he said like she helps me to grow as a person. So every time like she shouted at him for anything he kept his cool, and then he grew like as a person.
ये story क्यों बता रहे हो तुम?
आपको बोल रहा हूँ that it is possible. मेरा तो ऐसा कोई relation नहीं.
क्यों ऐसा जान?
नहीं, अभी तो बहुत कुछ होने वाला है.
मैं आया था.
ये श्री-
बहुत बढ़िया story बोला आपने.
अभी तेरे को लग रहा है तू सिंगल है तो अच्छा है.
बहुत अच्छा है भाई.
बहुत खुश. आज बोला था हर्षित भाई को कि आपको दुख नहीं होने देंगे हम लोग.
हाँ मतलब the thing is you can always make anything into your self improvement practice guys. कोई भी चीज को तो
अमृता दीदी सागर भाई आपको ही बोल रहे हैं.
नहीं.
that is definitely.
नहीं अमृता का कोई नहीं है इसमें because the thing is I can
चैटमैन
tell.
हिंदी इन द चैट. हैप्पी वैलेंटाइंस डे. आप सबके प्यार शतरंज, सबका प्यार शतरंज ही है. सागर भाई आज बहुत जीवन ज्ञान दे रहे हैं.
अरे भाई सॉरी भाई.
बोलो निखिलेश भाई आप भी चैट में लिख दो आपका सीक्रेट. आपका तो डेफिनेटली सक्सेसफul मैरिज
हाँ,
चल रहा है.
निखिलेश भाई,
तो आप
निखिलेश.
लिख ही देना उधर चैट में, हम पढ़ेंगे.
Guys, Nikhilesh
उसका
has
सुनो गाइस, हमारा नहीं
Nikhilesh
सुनो.
का the amazing story is that he is from a town called Katni, a very like it is a small town but it is well known for its biggest platform station because Katni has the biggest platform I think in India.
क्या
if
बात
I'm
कर
not-
रहे हैं?
or Madhya Pradesh, I don't know. So the thing, it's a huge platform, but the town is very small. And Nikhilesh was living there all his life. He was doing a lot of things related to chess. He was teaching in a school. He was working on Hindi chess base India. Many things he did. But then one fine trip he went to Spain and he met this girl from Colombia. Her name was Angela Franco, and somehow Nikhilesh felt like she's the one. And from there,
somehow वो intuition.
yeah, he just felt it. Actually, they were on adjoining boards, and he felt it. And from there, the entire story to him marrying her. Now they becoming parents, having a wonderful little kid, Shrestha Angel, and together living in Bhopal now. And doing wonderful things for chess. And what is very beautiful is that Angela made her WGM norm just a few days ago. And Shresht is learning chess. And Niklesh is doing some amazing things with chess coverage. So everyone's
Also,
helping
guys,
each other.
if you understand Spanish, you can also check out Chess Blender Spanish. So that Angela has made a few videos there. But there is one of the best love stories I know. It's beautiful. You can also find their wedding, the whole story on ChessBiz India. Their wedding was also beautiful. I mean, check it out.
Yes. So guys, ऐसे बहुत अच्छे life can give you many different surprises. Only thing is you have to be alert कि हाँ भाई इधर surprise आ रहा है.
Deep is saying Sagar versus Amruta freestyle fight. Freestyle fight तो चल रही है.
Freestyle
बात
rap.
तो सही है. We did not think it's gonna go in this direction, but now that it is going full-fledged in Sagar, we'll make sure to end of fight by the end of it. Cheswin in Hindi says, thanks Sagar and Amruta. My success is summed up in one simple line. I'm grateful to have Lucy and Angela in my life.
कौन है लूसी? अंगेला ही बोला था उसको. श्रेष्ठ एंड अंगेला.
हाँ. श्रेष्ठ.
निखिलेश भाई थोड़ा टाइपिंग में गलती हो गया, हमारा पढ़ने में गलती हो गई.
ये क्या लिखा है? Oh my god. Oof.
Oh, he's saying Adarsh says chat breaking news in the position between Magnus and Nodirbek. 28 B take C4 was winning for Fabi. अरे क्या चल क्या रहा है भाई?
Chat is another world, Sagar. Ankur says, how can I start learning chess from basic? I'm good at mathematics. That's true. A lot of maths in chess and patterns. But you can find some chess principles video on YouTube. Then you can find those are just 5 minutes per video. So like 20 minutes. Very cool ones. That's by me. Now we come to Sagar's videos. So Sagar's videos are nice on improving your chess series with the comedians if you want to keep it light. But there are also some opening related with Suhani Shah. Then we have some a lot of actually material, yeah, in the beginner. Do we have a beginners playlist, by the way, on our channel, Sagar?
I think so.
Yeah, maybe you can check that out. Nikhilesh bhai pakade gaye. Did Amruta help
Look
you
at Amruta.
grow more in your career? Hello
Gagan
from
Money.
USA.
Oh, what was the question? Sorry, I have to answer.
No, hello
that.
from USA.
अरे,
I'm watching list.
Answer question बोलो.
कौन सा question?
Did Amruta help you to grow in your career?
Growing more in your career.
Definitely, guys. A lot. I mean, the thing is that
Serious answer नहीं देना है.
then the real answer is no. सोच रहा था क्या बोलूं. नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं guys. It helped a lot. We both actually evolved a lot. That is the thing. So I think it's natural only that everyone keeps evolving. That's the thing, है ना?
हाँ, that was good. International master he became after we got married. तो सब लोग बोलते थे इंटरनेशनल मास्टर भी नहीं बना, बट ग्रैंड मास्टर नहीं बना guys वो. And the funny thing is he had two good friends who had told him not to marry me because he will never become a grandmaster. They really wanted him to become a grandmaster, but they were so right.
No, they told you that why are you marrying him? He's not even a GM, because at that point
No.
Your
friends told you to not marry me because you will not become a grandmaster.
No,
They are so right.
And your people told that why are you marrying him? He's not even
He's
a
just
GM.
2200.
Yeah. So then I think everyone was right.
So one of the thing is, guys, definitely for a relationship not to look at success and money, because आज है कल नहीं है, वो तो है ही. But qualities like the good qualities will remain.
अरे अमृता तुम इतना डीप
नहीं
स्टेटमेंट
नहीं
जो
नहीं
बोल
बोलने
रहे
हैं,
हो
नहीं बोलने हैं.
उसको एटलीस्ट थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंटली बोलो ना. रुक
Yeah, I
रुक
don't
के
want
बोल
to
रहे.
keep it boring and cliche, like, you know, in that sense.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, जो तुमको सच लगता है वो बोलो.
निखिलेश कहाँ चला गया? चेस
नहीं,
में
लिखा
इंडिया
उसने।
हिंदी।
उसने बोला लकी लिखना था।
ओ लकी और लूसी में बहुत बड़ा मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग होता था अभी। Oh my God, I am lucky and deeply grateful to have Angela in my life. लकी लिख रहा था। ओके निखिलेश भाई, थैंक गॉड आपने क्लियर किया है।
ओ प्लेयर्स आर बैक।
निखिलेश भाई का क्लैरिफिकेशन, इमेजिन सम पीपल रेड द कमेंट एंड लेफ्ट द चैट। मनी तो आज भी नहीं है, कल भी नहीं है। कन्हैया, ट्रू ट्रू। कौन जीतेगा सागर भाई? आस्क्स निखिलेश।
Actually, it's very interesting to see if Magnus will win or Nodirbek. This is really exciting for me. Also, Sindarov Arjun is very exciting. Whether Vincent will make a comeback or not is a big question. And Hans Aronian में तो भाई दोनों ही एक दूसरे को फुल अटैक मार रहे हैं। ओके पोजीशन आ गया है दोस्तों। अभी देखो मैं आपको ब्रेक डाउन करता हूँ ये पोजीशन।
I love breakdowns.
तो ब्रेक डाउन में कैसा है कि first we look at all the pieces that are on the same square as normal chess. So here you can see that if I play e4, bring my knight out, let's say for example e5, knight e3, knight e6, तो जट से मैं कास्लिंग कर सकता हूं. Then it
ये
becomes
ब्रेकडाउन नहीं हुआ, ये बहुत एडवांस हो गया।
no, so it becomes like a normal position with castling quickly. So that is one idea to note. The other is I have two bishops here. So opening with pawn here and pawn here to put the bishops on this diagonal. Oops, sorry.
Ooh, we are
Bishops.
going in Italian. It is going to convert in normal chess.
Could be. That's possible. The other idea is that Amruta, you would like to maybe push this pawn forward.
No, I wouldn't like.
वो देखो क्या खेल रहे हैं.
Oh, how did their queen reach a5? d4 खेला है. Oh, d4, सागर. d4 के बाद some exchanges happened. I think e5 खेला क्या? d takes e5.
Or maybe queen a5.
Direct queen a5 तो d4 is hanging, no? Queen takes a7. Oh, what a rook trap! Unbelievable! That the rook cannot be protected.
So knight b6.
Arey, but this is such a cute rook trap.
Queen e5.
And then you lose the pawn on e5.
And if you take here, then rook a8 will trap the queen. तो ये भी थीम है थोड़े जो ये जो टैक्टिक्स आ रहे हैं ना अमृता a7 pawn के रिलेटेड दिस आई फील लाइक मैग्नस हैज स्टडीड देम वेल in his free time whatever he gets to study.
Correct.
He has looked at these possibilities when you come here, whether knight b6 is good, rook a8. So these are few themes that have become well known slowly.
I get it.
Jaha Gaming Fun says the secret of good relationship is friendship. सही बोला ना सागर भाई? हाँ भाई.
Depends. Yeah, it's different for different people that way. But one of the thing I definitely like that cliche thing which is exists, that one person at a difficult time has to be, having the patience. तो कोई भी टाइम में अलग अलग लोग रहते हैं वो वाले में, बट वो इम्पोर्टेंट है. सो एट द सेम टाइम टू पीपल आर नॉट गिविंग अप इज वेरी इम्पोर्टेंट. Omkar says grandmasters trying to find scholars mate in this position.
So we are not seeing Hans, Vincent and Nodirbek is here. Who is not there here? Sindarov and Arjun. These two guys. Sindarov इधर है. अर्जुन फिर से नहीं है यार. अर्जुन को अकेला ही पसंद आ रहा है अभी बैठने को.
Solitude.
Can we see if Arjun is there somewhere?
हर्षित भाई को वापस लाओ, एनालिसिस अफेक्ट हो रहा है.
आएंगे भाई आएंगे.
This cookie.
And women's में we were seeing, so its score is now 1-1, Amruta, in this exhibition match. Crazy.
How much years will it take to go from 1100 to 1900? You know, it's so subjective, but you know, we have so many people in the chat who have managed to do that within a year, within 2 years, rarely within 6 months. So depends on how much time you're able to give.
PB Sara actually made a comeback. She was winning, Amruta.
They also have 4 matches, right?
Tomorrow, 2 more. 4. Total
that
4.
way.
She could have actually held on, yeah, here.
Mm-hmm.
But she made this blunder and check, and she lost the rook. Ari.
Omkar has asked in the starting position, how is knight g3, d3, queen c3, short castle?
Omkar,
Queen of
sometimes you
C3
have to
looks a
take
bit-
control of the center, yeah? Like you can't just play with your pieces. Imagine that opponent goes like d5, d3, goes e5, you go like queen c3. All of a sudden, like you are in trouble.
Queen on c3 doesn't look nice.
Yeah. ऐसे नहीं खेलना है, थोड़ा सेंटर भी कंट्रोल ले लो, like knight g3, d5, you take d4 move, and then later you can try. You don't even need to move the queen, you can castle directly.
We have a very nice comment by Serene Soul. Love is an artifact of higher dimension.
क्या बात?
Nice one. That's what is love for
Guys,
you.
Harshit bhai finally got some time, maybe he's enjoying, so we will not disturb him, maybe he will come back soon. I have this simple philosophy, guys, कि हर्षित भाई को जब मन होगा तब आएंगे, नहीं तो वो यहाँ पे if I call him and if he comes, तो उनका मन कहीं और हो सकता है.
कहाँ पे हो सकता है पता नहीं. Okay. So it's confirmed. Harshit bhai is not single. कैसे confirm? अरे
Excuse me.
पीठ पीछे क्या चल रहा है हर्षित भाई के?
हर्षित भाई सब बोल रहे थे कहाँ है, कुछ थोड़ा अपडेट दे दो भाई, किसको मिले,
Yes,
क्या किया.
let
किसी को
Harshit
नहीं
bhai
मिले भाई, अकेला
enjoy.
बैठा था.
हाँ, अकेला क्यों बैठे थे भाई? इतने लोग हैं यहाँ पे वाइजन हाउस में.
Were you chatting?
But just no, I mean I just want to take some rest and not chill.
Do you think like spending time with us makes you feel the need to have solid time of solitude?
Drinking desi. अरे you are not drinking alcohol. So I will show that. Aqua panna.
पानी है भाई दोस्तों, पानी.
पन्ना है. It's just a green bottle which looks good. मन के बहकावे में ना आ मन रहा बुलाए. एक तू पढ़ रहे
ड्रम में डाले.
पूरा पढ़.
ओ हो गया. एनालिसिस डन.
डन. ऑलराइट.
Yeah.
थैंक यू नीरज भाई. नीरज भाई शॉट डाला ना कोई तो हर्षित भाई का. गाइस चेक आउट क्लिप्स चैनल.
By the way, Vincent and
Neeraj, click the
Fabi's
link here.
match can actually be done after this round because
Oh, if Fabi wins.
exactly.
And actually, I'm making a prediction. Magnus in this round will beat Nodirbek.
Wow, that's a very bold prediction.
What if it doesn't happen? Will you increase the number of days from 4 to 9?
Oh, wow.
9 यार. 9
Five.
कहाँ से हो?
5 days.
6.
हाँ?
4 to 6.
4 to 4.5.
क्या?
4
ये
and
क्या
half
बैठ
is
है?
good enough.
4.5 क्या?
का-
Half day के
half
कहाँ
day का
जाएगी?
importance इसको पूछो.
4.5 तो ये
4 and
चाहिए ही
half
नहीं है.
okay or not?
5.
4.5 इतना ये नहीं है. Then it has to be a bigger challenge.
What do you mean, Magnus?
भाई this entire जो bet है ना, इसका कोई मतलब ही नहीं है.
मतलब है,
I
this
can't
year-
cash it only.
No, 2026 100%. 100% आ गया. 100%. You didn't run. He had to run 10 kilometers. He didn't run. You put blue hair in Anish's
Yeah, no, I
Vidit's
ran.
wedding. उसको भागना.
I also ran.
कोई बोला चेस ग्रैंड मास्टर बनना है भाई, कर रहा हूँ मेहनत में. I do. I keep my
कारो
word.
कान के इतना प्रिपेयर किया गाइस, सोचो
Oh, by
कितना
the way, the
मेहनत
players
किया।
are on the board. Magnus playing with the white pieces. Amruta predicts that he's going to win this game. If he doesn't, then she's going to take a 17-day vacation.
कुछ भी 4.5. Okay, we are done. If Magnus wins, okay, and if okay, then I will put 1 day on stake. But if Magnus doesn't wins,
Then it will
3
be 6 days.
No, 3 or 5.
Then
ठीक है?
5 or
Are you
6.
in? Are you
5 or
in?
6 better है
Are
ना?
you in? Okay, let's go for 24 hours extra or deduction.
3-5.
ठीक है, done.
भाई
अरे
Magnus के
Magnus, important.
Amruta has
For me.
chosen Magnus as her warrior for this. I have chosen
Nodirbek.
Nodirbek. Let's go, bhai.
अरे
Let's go, Nod.
Says Interstellar.
Who am I rooting for, bhai?
आप देख लो भाई, आपका कोई भी नहीं है इसमें। खुद के लिए रूट कर।
You can root
I'm
for
in the best situation.
Who do you think will win?
पता नहीं.
Then if that happens, you can gift yourself something.
Gift myself something.
बोलो.
उसके लिए इनको क्यों जीतना है?
बात तो सही है. E4, E5 and we are going to go into
King's Gambit.
Italy, guys. Italy.
बात दिल
Sooner or
की
नजरों ने की सच कह रहा
तेरी कसम, तेरे बिन अब न लेंगे एक भी गम, तुझे कितना चाहने लगे हम। वाह, क्यों गाया भाई आपने?
मैं तो बस
तुम दोनों का
कंपनी
केमिस्ट्री
दे रहा था
कभी
भाई।
समझता नहीं है क्या?
गाना गाया भाई अमृता हमने, और कुछ नहीं किया। E4, E5, the knight can come out and castling can happen here.
ये अच्छा गाया था सबने.
हाँ।
मेरे को पता नहीं गाना, मतलब गाना सुना हुआ है, लिरिक्स आई नो.
ईयर ब्लीड हो गए, नॉइज कैंसलिंग।
People who are asking 3 and 5 क्या
ये
है?
अरिजीत सिंह ने रिटायर किया इसलिए हम आए मैदान में। तो
Just to clear that there is a 4-day vacation, home vacation for Sagar, which I have promised. And if Magnus wins this, then I win basically, and it will come down to 3 days. But if Magnus doesn't win it, then Sagar gets 1 extra day. So
कुछ नहीं
5
भाई,
days.
अगर मैग्नस जीत गया तो तुम मेरे पास आ जाना।
भाई मेरे को आना ही रहता तो मैं कभी भी आता ना, ये तो the thing।
Grim is saying Chessbiz India launching song notation course at ₹37.
अरे क्रेजी भाई।
अरे हाँ, मजा आएगा. Okay, so E4, E5, and now this
C3,
night,
I think he will go
Arshad
for
bhai,
C3 D4.
You want to control the center. C3 खेल के.
I love that Magnus is taking a lot of time here. He's a little bit confused what to do.
You know, if the knight is going to G6 or E6, I mean, कौन सा वाला you would prefer?
Probably G6 because
Depends on what
yeah,
white
depends
does.
actually. I think C3 D4 is very interesting though with white. We've seen this idea to kind of support our central advance with D4 to play C3, and it also opens up the bishop on D1. So
True.
the other idea would be to go D3 and potentially to just go something like F4 at some point. But again, with the king on G1, I'm not keen on pushing F4.
Okay, one thing. Switcheroo or short castle?
Short castle. Too many pieces, यार.
Then तो Italian type ही होने वाला है ना? Like you will go C3, bishop C2, बाद में maybe
ब्लैक का
D4
पोजीशन
खेलना
बहुत
है.
अच्छा लग रहा है ना भाई.
हाँ, solid. Actually, you're right.
मतलब it's actually one of the decent opening
एक
positions that
काम कर
black has
सकते हो
got.
तो अमृता. You can basically resign your bet here and it will be 4.5 days.
अरे अमृता को मैग्नस पे बहुत भरोसा है।
नहीं, ये गेम
Finally, you have like your trust on Magnus's skills can help you win something.
Yes, actually. Awesome.
Oh, Magnus goes B4.
What?
Whoa!
That was not on the radar.
Insane. And was it an engine move? Oh
It was
my
one of the
God.
best.
Oh भाई,
Orangutan
भाई
opening.
मेरे को तो
He
डर लग रहा
was
है।
prepared.
भाई
Orangutan कहाँ
भाई
है?
कहाँ ले जा रहे हो भाई? मैग्नस कार्लसन के सामने कर रहे हैं अपन बैट।
Orangutan?
one B4 is orangutan opening, right?
Seriously,
Or tango.
That's
Orangutan.
orangutan is basically the gorilla, right?
No, it's like a variation of a monkey. Like,
Oh man.
B4.
to what are you surprised with?
Huh.
Oh, yeah, B4 is such a different move, and
Yeah.
Magnus plays
It's
it.
completely out of the blue that he played this. And what's his idea here?
I guess
To
bishop B2.
He
and
wants to
knight
bring the
B3.
knight to B3. Yeah.
Nice. Actually, I was thinking of B4 on move 1, but with E4, E5 and B4
तू
we
रहने
didn't
तू
think.
रहने दे. तू B4 के बारे में सोचा क्या?
बोला था ना अपन B4 ये खेल सकते हैं, रुके यहाँ पर B4 नहीं बोला?
Guys, Vincent is still playing with half against
बोला
one
तो
and half
ठीक
because it's best of 4. It's not best of 2. 4 games है. 2 games with white and 2 with black. So the first player to get to 2.5 point wins.
2.5 points, yeah.
Yeah. That's the magic
Oh,
number.
he goes B5.
Copycat.
Interesting. Nodirbek, come on.
Solido.
This is interesting. No, you just keep copying. Like you trust your opponent when you want to copy. Like you believe in that B4 is not a bad move. तो वही कर रहा है नॉदिरबेक यार.
क्या हुआ?
क्या हो रहा है अमृता?
नहीं मतलब I would have loved if B5 was not played and some other move was played. ऐसे
हाँ.
थोड़ा और मजा आता. But it's fine.
Should we also look at what Arjun is
Yeah,
doing?
opening देखते हैं. After the double knight thing.
No.
Whoa.
No way did this happen in Arjun's
No,
game.
no, no. अरे we were analyzing this.
अरे भाई हुआ ये देख.
नहीं यार.
No way. No way.
Arjun's queen got trapped.
No, Arjun lost
He
a
wanted
rook.
to
No,
go rook eight,
Arjun is
Sagar.
winning or Arjun is losing?
He's
Arjun is
losing.
losing.
Okay, black is Arjun, guys. D4, E5, Queen A5.
How would
He
they
goes
not analyze
D6,
this?
D, Queen A7. And now he
Oh,
had.
I know.
No, is
What
this
he's
true?
Thinking.
No, wait.
No, is this true?
It's
Yeah,
true,
knight
it's
is
true.
on B6.
He
That's
plays
true.
knight B6, but he had to defend his rook here and he was completely
What?
fine. But he went knight B6.
Did he forget his rook on
No,
B8
he has
is not
something in
protected?
mind, I guess. Something insane.
Wait, queen takes B8.
He has
कोई
something
mating idea
prepared.
रहेगा.
Queen A4,
रुक, रुक,
Queen
रुक,
A4.
Queen A4 and knight
Knight
FD7.
Queen A4.
Wow.
Oh, it works, bhai. It's not a
What
blunder.
a creative idea.
Bhai, it's not a blunder. It works.
Oh, insane.
Bhai, this is a magical idea by him.
Yeah.
Anna, we rejected earlier when we saw that B8 rook is not
और वो
protected.
उसने अकेले में कैलकुलेट कर लिया ये.
Bhai, this is absolutely
Yeah.
unbelievable.
Arjun OP guys for finding this,
This is
variation.
unreal.
And the engine was giving a win. Now
Yeah.
it has
Bhai,
changed.
Arjun the engine is catching up to Arjun's calculation.
He keeps showing that potential, like it is that potential is so different.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's clear by this move that Arjun is like on a good day he can actually play insane. The only thing that maybe that could be improvised is consistency, right? Because we saw from his game with Magnus that he can really play top-notch chess, but we need that consistency from him in order to get to, for example, top 4 in this event.
Because guys, 90% of the people will reject after queen b8. They will stop calculating there, and you still continue with the ideas, thinking intuitively that queen on b8 can get trapped.
And look at Javokhir there. He's
too
just
good.
completely flabbergasted by the developments in this game. Only after move 4, Arjun has kind of gotten himself into a completely chaotic position.
And if the rook is not taken, rook 8 traps the queen. That's true. Can we go back to the
Man,
position
I was
and
just having fun. So the thing is, if you take
if you don't take first,
no, taking is the main. Queen
And
A4.
it also threatens Queen A2, by the way.
Yeah, threatens this and knight
c8 is
B7.
protected with the b6.
But
knight.
now I go bishop G5.
Yeah, but
And
f6.
it's a very crazy move because I want to win this pawn. But at the same time, like if you take here bishop G5, if I take this at the start,
A2.
you take this.
And the rook is trapped.
Oh, then you get the same.
So I
way.
start with this, attack your queen, you take this, I defend it. Now I'm
He
threatening
takes
this.
it. Oh, he takes it. Let's follow the game.
Oh,
Queen
it's
A4.
happening.
Queen A4 played. And
Deadliest
he
opening.
has to find Bishop G5.
Crazy.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
Arjun is better already.
No, but Arjun analyzing this alone, which means that many of the other boards, they will not go for it. Because it's a, idea which can be missed so easily, even at a top level.
Yeah.
Salute, bhai. Arjun
Look at
bhai ko
Sindarov.
salute.
I mean, just by their body language, it feels as if Arjun is very comfortable in this position. It feels as if he has found and calculated his way in these complications. Javokhir.
भाई अज्जू भाई को जब भी मैं देखता हूँ आई सी हिम एज लाइक समवन हु इज कंप्लीट जीनियस बट डज नॉट लाइक टू शो इट you meet him, it just feels like you met someone who's just so utterly down to earth, grounded, modest. But I think there's something with this camera, yeah, it keeps on being a little bit shaky.
2 nights with Arjun is back. Yeah, you never know how the last game's impact will be carried forward.
Yeah, so
That's
Arjun
how it is.
has kind of posed problems to Javokhir. In the meanwhile, where Javokhir is finding his way to, do you want to check Magnus's
You
game?
have to stay here.
No,
This is
let's
a
check.
insane-
No, this will take some time. We can go back to Magnus and also Fabi.
Oh, he's about to play, I thought.
ठीक है पहले मैग्नस का मुंह तो देख लेते
ठीक है.
हैं वीडियो रख सकते
And
हैं
anyway, guys can also tell us when he plays.
96
C3.
भाई मेरे को तो डर लग रहा है भाई ये ऐसे धीरे धीरे
पहले ही
करके
बोल दिया था मैंने.
नहीं लग रहा है अच्छा फीलिंग नहीं आ रहा है
Because he's got the rhythm. 2 games.
भाई तो तुम कम कर सकते हो 3.5 और 4.5 डे कर सकते हो भाई.
Now done.
हर्षित भाई इधर आके अपने शादीशुदा जिंदगी में पूरा वाट लगा रहे हैं.
नहीं पर अभी एक्चुअली मेरा हेल्प किया है हर्षित भाई ने ऑनेस्टली.
Yeah.
This favors me by chance.
कुड़ भी अमृत
Either of us will be helped by हर्षित भाई.
हेल्पफुल तो हूँ मैं.
हाँ बात तो सही है.
सिर्फ पता नहीं किसको इवन हर्षित भाई डजंट नो इफ ही इज हेल्पफुल और नॉट.
Yup. केरोसिन हर्षित.
केरोसिन राजा भाई. बट वाई इज वाइट स्लाइटली बेटर पलक सिंह वो मैंने दिखा ना बिशप G5 मूव वो होना होगा तो
वापस दिखाओ. A good teacher will show something again and again and again.
बताता हूँ पर पहले
A good student will learn it in the first go.
Yeah.
okay Fabiano is white is better. I think Fabi might just
Finish this
Please
match
keep the
here.
camera of Arjun. Huh? That's a good idea.
okay bye. Java is thinking.
Java.
By the way, do you guys think that the match will go into tie breaks or not?
Which one?
Any
एक
of
तो
the
जाएगा,
match?
एक
If he's gonna win this one,
No,
then
any
no.
of the match.
one will go I feel.
Yeah, one.
What do you think?
One game.
When will go? हाँ मुझे लगता है एक भी नहीं जाएगा. ठीक है एक भी मैच नहीं जाएगा. आप भी बोलो भाई नहीं जाएगा और एक कर दो डे
He wants
6
to
नहीं तो डे
manifest.
2.
भाई
wants-
इम्पॉसिबल है.
It's not
I
possible.
think
4
Hans
games.
versus
तो एक
Levon
काम
will-
करो. If for example none of the matches go to tie breaks, then it becomes 9 days, and otherwise you reduce.
9 नहीं हो रहा है भाई. 9 days.
हर्षित भाई फुल वो सट्टेबाज रहता है ना ऐसे ऑल इन सारा पैसा लगा दिया भाई थोड़ा
9 days.
आराम से भाई.
9
No,
days.
9 days because the probability is very less of it happening, right? Of none of the game going to tie break.
Probability is very less.
So then the
But we
award
both
should
are
be bigger,
agreeing
no?
also, no? So you have to find something where we both don't agree because there are
If
many.
the reward
things-
is big enough, then maybe it's interesting.
Yeah, but
right?
we have to feel it, ना अंदर से like. तो
हर्षित भाई का जो रिस्क एपिटाइट है मेरे से नहीं होता है भाई लेने को. हर्षित
Risk
भाई can't
appetite.
take it.
nice.
इधर मैं इधर हिल
we'll
गया.
think after the third game. हाँ. D4 Magnus has got the center right now. One
Yeah,
night
I
has
actually like White's position a lot.
developed. Yeah, so after a few moves, everyone's like, okay, now I like it. But
Right.
before, the gut instinct करके बोलते हैं, gut.
अरे अमृता हमेशा करेक्ट है यार.
अमृता का करेक्ट भाई वही मैं इसके लिए आई डोंट टेक एनी चैलेंजेस विथ हर. because she has very deep intuition in life.
मजा आ गया भाई.
अभी अभी पता चल रहा है. क्यों हंस रहा है भाई? अच्छा हंस क्यों रहे? हंस नहीं सकते अपन. लेट्स नॉट. Okay.
We kept Arjun's camera and Magnus's board. अच्छा, you wanted game also. नहीं रख दो रखो.
Yeah, this is a very interesting moment in the game.
Yeah, because if Javokhir does not find something tricky, then he might lose.
Yeah.
No,
So
but
by
what
the
are
way,
the
what about
what is the
C3?
natural move which can be blunder? Like we'll also ask the chat to suggest some moves for white over
Knight
here.
b3, right? It's very, very logical.
With that,
Because queen a2 rook a1.
isn't this,
Exactly.
Isn't
But
this
knight
done?
d7. Yeah, that's why
Oh,
it's a
done.
blunder.
So that you reject. So after queen a4, you want to defend b1. कोई सवाल ही नहीं है. So what
B3?
bishop?
B3 also queen takes pawn.
Rook b2 and you just go
ये मत
queen
रहने
takes
No, but
a1.
bishop simple e3 पे develop किया तो मतलब कुछ problem है क्या? Why bishop g5?
But
Because-
then knight d7, no?
तो bg5 में knight d7 क्यों
Queen
नहीं आ
takes
रहा था?
c8.
And
you give up
get
your
one
queen.
more bishop, Amruta. So take.
And you have 3 pieces.
Okay. Now queen a2, you have rook c1.
Yeah.
Queen b2, you have bishop g5 again.
No, just do this. Defend everything. I think for Javokhir to find bishop g5 is not easy.
Not easy at all.
It's tough. And also the point is, if you go bishop g5 f6, now there is c3. And then if you take here, guys, what's the move for white? White to play and win.
But apparently many moves are
Many
very
moves are winning, but one is very cute.
Cute? Move cute कैसे रहती है सागर? How is the move cute? Like how do you describe a cute move?
Yeah, many people found
The
it
one
Akshay,
that
but-
just gives a smile on your face is a cute move. See, it's a cute move. Your face, I said. Check.
भाई हंसे नहीं उसके बाद.
नहीं अमृता के स्माइल.
मैंने
भाई कोई तो चैलेंज कर रहा है, खेलना है.
नहीं नहीं भाई. Guys, after knight
सबको मिल
b3,
गया.
oh knight b3, knight
कितने लोगों को मिल
b7.
गया?
Wow, that's a crazy move. Knight c5.
And you
Attacking.
take it. The problem is that the knight can come back to d7 and you don't have another knight to give.
Bhai, Sindarov is feeling that there is something. That's
Yeah.
why he's not making his move.
Bhai, but Magnus's position looked very good. So let's see if
now
Nodirbek has
while
found
he's
anything.
Oh, he went d4, e takes d4,
C takes d4,
and
d5. And e5 played by him. Wow.
Oh. Look at the pawn structure, guys, which has changed, in the 7 moves. Now, if we look at the center, white has more space.
भाई तुम्हारे तो
क्या हो गया?
थोड़ा
Why laughing?
ये होप नहीं लग रहा है. एक दिन ऐसे ही गया.
3 दिन तक रियलिस्टिक लग रहा
भाई
है.
व्हाइट पीसेस से तो लेते चैलेंज.
Actually, तुमने तो मैग्नस चूज किया ना.
कहाँ?
नहीं ए चल
क्या?
ट्रिकी मत बन.
क्या?
तेरा मेमोरी इतना भी खराब नहीं है. 1300 people remember
What?
the bet.
सागर भाई said Magnus will win.
भाई रुको f6 खेला f6. Now,
F6. He is
important
challenging
ठीक
the
है, ठीक है.
center over here. Oh, but Magnus needs to find the only move here to have advantage. Guys, क्या खेलोगे white से? Only move.
This is a big one.
f4 में.
Only move.
Yes, f4 खेलना चाहिए.
f4 में क्या प्रॉब्लम है? Because it's protected, right?
Arjun crushing Shindarov. Crushing तो नहीं, but F4. People are saying F4.
F4,
and exactly
FE,
the problem. You can't do that.
Wow. This is what we are all hoping for.
Nope. So F4 is the most natural move for you. But guys, what's the good move here?
That is a good move, no?
No, Magnus needs to develop his knight.
Knight
To
g3.
G3, allow F takes C5 over here.
So what's the
Telling-
difference? d5 castle किया तो?
D5 short castle करो. क्या हो रहा है? Short castle. But ये थोड़ा
भाई खेल दिया भाई.
खेल दिया
Oh
यार.
my God. Because it looks scary that the D pawn is a passer.
Guys, this reminds me of this Game of Thrones में एक scene जहाँ पे you have
Game
to.
of Thrones is not to be mentioned here.
अच्छा. Okay, but anyway, I mentioned it now. So there is one scene in which they have to choose a warrior to fight, and Amruta has chosen Magnus. तो वो बहुत strong warriors choose कर लिया.
Yeah, but it feels like the position, like it was not easy how Magnus has, conducted
Yeah, it's a
himself.
beautiful
over here.
Not
He's
easy.
played amazing.
Knight G3 is just insane move.
Yeah.
But I understand he just wants to castle quickly.
Yeah.
That's the point.
But it could look like Black is having 4 versus 2 on Queen side.
But ये तो weak हो गया ना. This is a backward pawn.
And that before only he understood to make C7 backward.
भाई कुछ अच्छा बोलो ब्लैक के पोजीशन के बारे में. थोड़ा तो कोई चांस निकालो.
I think a good idea would be to castle.
Either direct.
Huh. And like after castles, maybe can black consider going? No, but f5, f4, that just looks terrible.
Sindarov played BG5.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Goodness.
Double X.
Oh. Hats off.
And Arjun is about to take the bishop on
Oh,
g5.
matlab he also saw the move, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. Arjun has seen this. He's going to make his
ये तो
move.
brilliance ही होगा.
Yeah, takes the bishop on g5. Mistake क्यों बता रहा है
नहीं
यार?
नहीं सही है सही है.
ये
नहीं,
पर
ठीक है
wrong
ना,
है
ठीक है
ये.
ना, अभी ठीक है. देखो चेंज हो.
But red है वहाँ पे.
नहीं वो चेंज हो जाएगा.
It helps our, वो cardio रहता है ना gym में. It helps up and down so that you're more prepared for shocks. In fact, one of the research about heart attack has been like in the morning, many of the youngsters are getting that. It's because we are very calm in the morning. Suddenly we read the WhatsApp message of something which is very stressful and our body cannot adjust as a attack. So first you need to wake up and calm yourself down for some time. Not
Oh,
to go
he
in
goes wrong. He goes queen takes
C7.
I mean, he had to first
What
move
should he
with
play?
C pawn, C3 or C4, but he took here, and now Arjun can chop this, and now again the rook is trapped because this bishop controls
So what's
this.
his
ये तो
idea?
तुमने दिखाया था.
What's the idea for Javokhir?
C3 maybe. Sacrificing the rook? No, because then A1 and D1
I mean,
both
if
are
you
hanging.
take here,
Queen takes
yeah,
d1.
exactly, this and this both are hanging. And somehow ये कितना मस्त ऐसे cozy है ना, no
Yeah,
attack
no
on the
attack.
king.
I mean, they're not developed, but at least the black king is not going to come under any pressure. So queen takes a2.
Oh, he found rook
played.
C1 also.
Wow.
What the hell is going on?
Rook C1 is such a tough move. Like you're keeping the free rook.
भाई ये क्या खेल रहे हैं यार?
Knight
यार-
b3 क्या है ये?
This goes into history. यार ये variation को एक नाम देना चाहिए अपन ने. Firstly, Arjun finds it, so it has to be
Erigaisi Sindarov variation.
हाँ, simple. और Arjun Shinde. Yeah, Erigaisi Sindarov variation. This one for sure.
ये भी मर रहा है और ये भी मर रहा है.
So why black is actually a piece up right now, if you count the material. But the c1 bishop and the knight on b6 both are under attack.
But when you take here, can I simply not go here?
But the problem is you can't even move your knight on b6 because the bishop on c8 is falling. So somehow white has everything under control
Equal.
here. It's after all of this, black is equalized. Or white has equalized.
I mean, this rook c1 move turned into a beautiful one. I think
Interesting.
great move by.
Akshay is saying this is real chess. No theory, just absolute
exactly.
cinema.
Oh, Madman variation is a nice one.
Oh, actually. Erida variation is also very nice.
Jajun variation is Javokhir and Arjun.
And
Ja-
look at
Oh,
this.
Jajun.
Bishop c1, knight b3 quickly played. And it's possible that this game also ends in a draw, यार.
Arjun I like.
तीनों गेम ड्रॉ हो सकते हैं.
सुंदर. But
मैग्नस का गेम देखते हैं पर.
But wait,
भाई
one
दुख
second.
में क्यों लेके जा रहे?
One second. Knight b3 को what Arjun should continue here? Can you just
You can
clarify that?
take the pawn on b2 with the bishop or the queen.
Play this castle.
And b6 is hanging.
Yeah,
मतलब
you have to give up a piece.
वो जा रहा है. ठीक है. Green blue variation.
Oh, after knight g3, he did
I think we should
castle.
vote this for the game of the tournament. Says SD.
FPD.
Agreed.
And this is the live position in Magnus's board. It looks like Magnus has gotten a strategic advantage with his majority of 4 pawns on the king side. He's ready to push f4, put his bishop on c2, and unfortunately,
एक तो अच्छा चीज बोलो नॉदिरबेक का पोजीशन के बारे में. देखो नाइट f4, he stopped f4.
He stops f4. The knight is placed very well. Whenever the knight is on 5th rank,
अरे
then
what
it's a
about
kind
queen
of powerful
g6?
thing.
Was it possible? b1 rook पे attack.
Definitely a possible move.
would you play bishop h5, Amruta, or no?
Bishop h5. Arre no, bhai. Tang ta dan ta da dan.
So actually queen g6 was possible.
Oh, by the way, after knight f4, he took it. Magnus chopped off the knight on f4, giving up his bishop.
Bishop important नहीं था क्या? Magnus भाई. Best move. Crazy.
92 again. Great move.
And now he wants to go f4 and put
Can't
his
take
other
this,
knight
guys.
to d4.
I can't believe. Wait a second. If the dark square bishop of Nodirbek. अर्जुन भाई
भाई आप
wanted to support
हर्षित
him,
भाई
but आपको
ऐसे
ही
करते
फंसा
हो
दिया.
क्या
वो
कि
उनको
आपका
आपको
कोई
करना था.
फ्रेंड को बोलते हो ये ले रिस्क ले ले, ये स्टॉक ले ले, ये इसमें इन्वेस्ट कर ले, और फिर जैसे वो चीज नीचे जा रहा है तो उसको देख के ही आप खुश हो रहे हो मनी में कि इसको डुबा दिया मैंने. ऐसा होता है आपका?
फाइनेंशियल एडवाइस नहीं देता मैं.
यहाँ पे आपकी खुशी देख के मुझे डाउट ये आ रहा है कि भाई आप कौन से इंटेंशन से आए थे. पानी पी लेता हूँ भाई, पानी पी लेता हूँ.
पानी है ना भाई.
Oh my god.
What about rook e4 though?
Sagar bhai, trying to find ways in which
f4 and the point is d8 bishop needs to be on this diagonal, which is not happening right now. You know, look at this beautiful.
But there is one very. अरे क्या किया?
सबको जिला दिया.
अच्छा, ये क्या हो गया? Oops.
अरे वापस आ जा भाई. आ गया.
उल्टा पुल्टा होता
you know there is this famous.
ये भी दो थोड़ा पानी.
There is this. Oh, rook f8 he went. f4. Magnus not putting a foot wrong here. There was this famous story
What is on stake?
of a man who goes to a barber and get for a haircut. Has lot of hair but barber cuts it wrong, and then there are only 3 hair left. So he says कि make this style. तो वो कट करते करते और एक कट जाता है.
पोने बनाओ. फिर वो बोलता है एक
फिर वो कट
टूट
करते
जाता है.
करते उसमें भी टूट जाता है तो एक
तो
ही
बोलता है
बचता
हाँ
है.
फ्लैट बनाओ पहले 3 रहते हैं तब.
नहीं वो
फिर
ठीक है
पोनी
मतलब, फिर
बनाओ.
एक ही बचता है. तो बोलता है आप खुला ही रहने दो, एक ही बात. वैसा मेरा वो दिन जो बचे है अब 3 बचे हैं. सिर्फ 3 दिन बचे हैं उसमें भी.
Oh my god. अभी तक
For all those who are joining in here and don't have the context is that Amruta and I had like some kind of a challenge where I had got 7-day home vacation where she has to go somewhere and I can stay at peace. Like no,
that was not a challenge. You were in peace already.
yeah, no, I can stay at peace alone. I'm already at peace with you. So then somehow she slowly started taking away one day where I lost in many, but it was at least out of my own volition or you know my own thing. Today, out of the blue, Harshit Bhai started to represent me and said that bet that Nodirbek can hold, and if Magnus wins, then you will bring it down to 3 days, and if Nodirbek holds, it will go to 5 days. So I could have actually won one more day. I don't know. I trusted him. But right now things are looking really bad.
But it's good, no? You'll get to spend more time with Amruta.
Although, guys, I do see a very beautiful square on c4 for the
that's true.
black knight.
Yeah, I love
तो
that.
बोलो ना, इतनी देर से आप बोल नहीं रहे हो. ये इतना सुंदर स्क्वायर.
प्रॉब्लम ऐसा है कि व्हाइट के पास d4 और c5 के दो बहुत सुंदर स्क्वायर है.
So now one knight on c5, one knight on d4, both dark squares.
But I have
Your
b6
bishop-
and bishop b6 to
हाँ
take
तो
this.
वो diagonal is closed only. It's like at some point you have to give up your bishop for one knight, okay? But then your f5 bishop against my light square bishop and my pawns on f4 and e5 आ रहा है. Like
Yeah, I
pieces.
think that the pawn on c7 that you mentioned, that becomes a backward pawn, whereas you compare. नहीं भाई सच बोल रहा हूँ भाई.
Yeah.
भाई ये कौन सा वो ग्लोबल पॉलिटिक्स रहता है ना, दो कंट्री साथ में आके एक कंट्री की वाट लगा रहे हैं.
मैंने ही wanted to help you.
वो-
वो भी दुखी दिख रहा है मुझे लगा कि वो भी खुश था 5 days.
I'm just, you know,
फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा है भाई.
He has seen
He has
your
no stake in this game.
sadness. He has seen your sadness, Sagar.
Oh, by the way, here is a chance. If
Yes.
take and knight d4, trying to push this away. I have bishop b6 pinning.
actually the chances of this are very high.
I think I am putting a lot on the stake here because I was looking at 5 days of my piece of solitude, but now I have to make it.
ठीक है तो कर सकती है तू फाइट, इतना टेंशन मत ले.
यार थोड़ा
हाँ मतलब
ये देख शाना है हर्षित भाई.
Oh,
क्या ओ
there's a very nice question here on Arjun's game. So let's go
oh
there.
this happened, huh? Queen b1.
Yeah. So knight b3, bishop h6 he went. Queen b6, queen b1. Still very interesting game.
Should
But the
bishop
question was, why didn't he take queen b2? It's a great question. And knight b3
Knight
is the
b3.
only move.
Yeah, bishop
And then-
c1, queen b6.
and I think it would transpose actually. So
Very similar. for
very
me.
yeah.
Or knight takes c1 first because if you take
No,
with
but take and
then
this is
d1 is
hanging.
also hanging.
So let's just take this.
Okay, why did he go bishop h6 and not bishop g5?
Because he might want to go g6, bishop g, like it's possible he wanted to, and also bishop g5 is can be attacked with h4, right?
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
yeah, makes
safe. But now the bishop is trapped or what? Because queen,
Knight E3
queen
तो
can
नहीं आ रहा
defend,
है.
right? This
हाँ, queen d6.
queen
looks good.
d6, queen
Queen
can
d6,
also
bishop
go after
f5.
this
I'm
bishop.
playing bishop f5 next.
I'm playing bishop e6 or yeah, bishop e6 is
By the
probably
way,
what
Arjun
I'm
is
playing.
a pawn down.
He's a pawn
Oh.
down, but like he has a bishop pair
And a queen.
and I like bishop e6, and I'm threatening to take the knight on b3, for instance.
B2
I can
will
always
not,
take the b2 pawn. I think Arjun is okay.
He's fine. It's very nice game, guys. ये game
Yeah.
of just so that all those who have joined in उनके लिए look at this.
Visually only it's so appealing.
This is chess 960 or freestyle chess at its peak.
We've decided to name this with the chat suggestions. Jaju. Erigaisi Sindarov is simple, but Jajun variation I like. Jajun.
Can we go back to Carlsen versus?
Yes.
Meanwhile, Caruana is slightly better against Keymer, and Levon is slightly better against Hans.
Yeah, and if Fabi wins this, he's actually going to clinch his spot
Final
into the
spot.
finals. As we see Magnus playing against Nodirbek on this board, he does go for an idea of going c6 to activate it from b6. And now maybe Magnus can just slide his king over to h1 and prepare a move like g4 at some point.
Somehow White's play is very easy, right?
Exactly.
There's no problems.
Yeah,
Will you go knight c5 or will you keep?
G4 is too much because then this
bishop
becomes-
e4 check, right.
Right.
So maybe bishop f3 first, and then I can plan g4.
I'm not a big fan of G4 though, even if like you have a bishop here, because somehow it does weaken the
Yeah,
king.
king side, yeah, true.
But you want to keep the knight on b3 only, or you want to put it on c5? Because after b takes c5 may be not a nice idea, yeah?
No, it's
to
actually
isolate.
pretty
It's fine,
good.
no?
Because then you have this weakness here.
But c5 is also a weakness. Like
So
instead
very
of
difficult to attack. Very
I
difficult.
could get queen e7, no?
Yeah, somewhere you can, but by that time I will have central pawns rolling. It's a amazing play by Magnus, guys. I must say I'm impressed by his play here. But okay, to beat Nodirbek is still some road ahead.
Still has
like-
work to do, yeah.
Yeah.
KD95 shares a comment which you might feel better about. This year very well could be Nodirbek's year because he started with Tata Steel victory.
Yeah.
So
He
can
start-
he beat Magnus?
Well, he can beat him once, but to beat him in a best of 4 match, that's very difficult.
So bring him to like 1.5 and then beat him. तो match खत्म हो जाएगा. Don't beat him on game 1, then Magnus comes back.
But Nodirbek, by the way, has beaten
Again
Magnus
plays a
Carlsen
great-
in World Rapid. That was in 2021. It happened in Warsaw, Poland, and he won the tournament.
Yeah.
It was a very big news for Uzbek, and from that it was kind of a rise.
Yeah.
For
that
him.
time he was just 17 years old.
Yeah.
Bishop c2 played by Magnus, trying to
Wow.
exchange the light squared bishops.
What a move. Beautiful chess.
And after this exchange, this means that white will roll his pawn to f5 and then just keep pushing.
And also you don't have any bishop e4 ideas. Plus c4 knight is so beautiful. But सिर्फ beauty से नहीं होता है ना guys. You also need to use your brain. That knight is without brains. Beauty हो या handsome हो फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. दिमाग अगर चला नहीं सकते तो.
Okay, guys. Chat में चल रहा है. What is 1 plus sin
1 plus sin theta. Sin
raised to 2 theta? Sagar bhai, a unique idea similar to PogChamps, a tournament between chess YouTubers, Chessbase, Levi, Agad Matar, Epic Chess, Botes Sisters, and Anna. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think we will nominate Harshit bhai to go and play. He will win.
Who knows?
Magnus का 99% accuracy. अरे
Correct. मुझे लगता है अमृता उसको somehow feeling आ गया है कि he has to play really well this game.
Absolutely. Have to thank him. Cos 2 theta. मैथ्स क्यों चल रहा है इधर? अच्छी बात है वैसे, पढ़ाई भी कर लो इसी चैट में. क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं.
They can actually study formulas and all. A plus B square. याद है हर्षित भाई A plus B square is equal to?
हाँ, of course.
बताओ.
A square, A plus B the whole square.
हाँ,
A square plus 2AB plus B square.
क्या बात है.
वाह.
Crazy.
और वो AB कहाँ से मिल गया? ऐसे लोग बोलते थे कि कहाँ से पैदा हुआ 2AB.
अच्छा, what is the number of pi?
What do you mean?
मतलब वो pi.
Oh, A5.
22/7.
Good move.
A5, let's go. Nodirbek.
Nodirbek
If
is
BA5,
fighting.
knight takes A5.
Yes.
It's not a free pawn.
And you can't take here because this is hanging.
Let's go.
Let's go. Vamos.
Let's go.
नहीं.
By,
नहीं, डील मेरे साथ नहीं सागर तुम्हारा. हाँ, गलत हो.
but I think Nodirbek is trying to find some counter play.
Let's go, bhai.
You can't. Can you go 8? Can Magnus find A3?
A3, A4.
A3 में what is there to find? He
No,
just has
because
to
he
depend.
loses this pawn. No.
Okay, then it is something to find. Sorry. Let's try to find what
I
happens
mean,
next.
this is actually getting
Not
No,
intense.
no, no, B takes A5. So A3, knight A3, B takes
A3.
A5.
Firstly, I can play A4 and knight takes A3. So that could be something that
Agreed,
Magnus might not like. But
If F5, if he likes this, that knight on A3,
Okay, this-
you're
This
getting
is
the
too
time.
tough.
no, it's not tough. It's basically a moment where Magnus has to sense now that he shouldn't try to hang on to material and all, but try to
No,
use
but
his
that's a
trump.
risk with 7 minutes because natural would be then if I take on A5, okay, B takes A5. Firstly, I am telling you, you have got 3 pawns. That C pawn आगे जाके बढ़ने वाला है. तो अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है ये move.
True.
But if you want to play safe, then B takes A5 is the move he will play. But if he's
I think
Magnus
majorly
A3,
Magnus
come
has
on.
to also consider F5 here.
But somehow, like, it feels a bit scary because A takes B4.
Yeah.
And, like, black has suddenly this, like, 4 pawns on the queen side. And I think black will get some counter chances, right? To even sacrifice knight takes E5 or something like this in the future.
Yeah, maybe. But F6, maybe just go on. Go on the attack. What did he play?
Did he play?
Not
yet.
yet, not
He
yet.
has not played a move. Guys, how do you feel about your bet?
I don't know. I'm feeling bit hopeful.
A3, A3.
And you, Amruta?
Right now I'm very stressed because A3 अगर ढूंढा तो I'm
अरे बट तेरे को 5 डे वेकेशन मिल जाएगा ना.
नहीं भाई 3 दिन ठीक ही है फिर वो
Oh, it takes an A5.
तेरे भाई नहीं ये हो नहीं सकता कि तेरी याद ना
Let's go, Sagar bhai.
okay wait
But-
practically I have F5 rolling okay I don't care about the evaluation because अभी क्या खेलोगे knight takes A5 you'll take
Yeah.
right can I not go F5
You can
No,
actually.
F5
F5 is a brilliant move, Amruta. If you want a 5 day vacation.
King H1 खेल दो.
तो चलो मार दो और फिर F5
अरे क्या मार दो?
King H1 BD4 मारो BD4.
ये भी है ना ये
हाँ BD4.
King H1
And now
You
black
can
goes
start
bishop
rolling,
b6
no?
and push the pawn. D4,
why you
d3.
will not go direct C5
No,
huh?
no.
knight C6
Amruta.
Knight c6.
नाइट बी सॉरी ब्लंडर भी हो रहा है बहुत स्ट्रेस हूँ आई शुड नॉट कैलकुलेट राइट नाउ हाँ
So maybe why don't we do this like King H1 because then you have things under control. Although after take
And
and
C5.
भाई मैग्नस भाई ने इतना अच्छा खेला है BA5 is
it's not a
losing
bad
the
move.
grip
not a
slightly.
bad move.
It's okay.
I think
No,
he
no,
will
it's-
manage though.
but-
like he has to find after knight A5. Actually knight A5 के बाद black के white के पास बहुत कम chances.
Mara can knight a5.
नहीं he is thinking
Nodirbek is
He
thinking.
needs to find it. Very important.
अगर
By
भाई
the way-
चेस बुक रिकमेंडेशन मैं बताती हूँ चेस बुक रिकमेंडेशन reassess your chess Silman's Endgame Woodpecker 1 Woodpecker 2 Woodpecker 1 for tactics Woodpecker 2 for positional play chess tactics from scratch will improve your fundamentals of tactical analysis you can also find until he makes the move I think
By Amruta full marketing पूरा शॉप बायट करके आई है.
oh my god Magnus is back
But why did he not take knight A5? He took on bishop D4, knight D4, C5. Okay. Knight B3 now. Just come back and attack.
okay now it's a race 3 points guys ये marketing नहीं है chess books is not marketing it's to improve
अरे
your
हाँ पर
chess
तो ऐसा लग रहा था कुछ ऐसे बोल रही है.
टाइम कम है ना
सब पता है तुमको अमृता.
हाँ
पूरा बायट करके आई हो.
बाय हार्ट नहीं पता है
Man, Nodirbek misses his chance, bhai.
Yeah. And by the way,
इधर जा एक मिनट what is the Levon's time difference they are talking about
Levon इधर है. By the way, Javokhir is clearly better. It seems as white.
clear no it's
I mean, it's
slight
better.
edge
Yeah, he's slightly better.
very
And Levon, oh, sorry, Levon is
Oh my god.
1
32 versus
but
13.
the position
49.
is fine but
But I'm not. I'm
No,
with
you
this
can't
time.
survive.
I mean,
you can't survive for
No,
sure
why?
I mean,
I think he will.
I predict Hans to win.
Really?
Yeah. You guys can have another comp.
नहीं भाई
इधर
अभी
I
already
can.
एक
Okay. You think Hans will win, right? Right? Because such little time he has, Levon.
हाँ I think
Okay, so done.
bet नहीं लगा
And Levon
no
think-
challenges
What? It's perfect. No, there is a contradiction.
नहीं फॉलो नहीं कर सकते you need to follow
भाई आपको क्या मिल रहा है ये सब? हर्षित भाई is the middleman, पर उसको कुछ कोई there is nothing you are gaining except मजा.
By the way,
मजा है,
D4.
मजा ना।
Nodirbek is pushing the pawn. Now D3.
oh E6 अरे ये सागर we need to be here right now
Yeah, let's follow this. F5, D4.
3 pawns pushing forward 2 pawns है यहाँ पे
What a
and Magnus
game
is not thinking which pawn to push
But what if knight E3 now? Am I not winning the F5 pawn?
rook E3
You'll give up the exchange?
FE3 queen E3 I'll first start with my calculation with giving up exchange if it doesn't work then I'll change क्या हो रहा है knight E3 देखो एक बार
I think
rook
giving
E3
up the exchange is
नहीं
a
हो रहा है
bit...
नहीं होगा तो rook F3 खेलना पड़ेगा next
But then F5 मर रहा है ना?
हाँ रे
But you can't take with the rook. You have to take with the knight.
And then rook D EF2. Tricky.
oh G6 G4
Yeah.
pin
That's the trap that he has set up. And he plays Queen E7. Queen E7.
बोल दिया इधर कर तो board light.
And because white now has also this pawn on a5,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like
That will come in handy at
it's
some
gonna
point.
be very useful to have this, and that's why black should have just chopped that pawn off when he could have.
Yeah.
Right. But it didn't. And हमेशा याद रखना guys, a pawn knight का दुश्मन है, दुश्मन. So
Vincent is getting slightly better, yeah, against Fabi. So it's good
Oh.
news for all the German chess fans.
Because he's trailing 1.5 to half. If he wins this, he's going to equalize the match.
Raghavi says, hi Sagar, I'm 1250, want to reach 1500 by the end of this year. What all should I do? Big fan.
राघव है भाई, राघवी किधर बना दिया?
Raghav hai. Okay, sorry Raghav.
Raghav bhai, try to play some tournaments. Oh,
Knight d2.
Knight D2.
Oh, that is a very good move, boy. Let's go. Vacazione. Vamos a la playa. Pa que
पर ऐसे क्यों कर दिया मैग्नस ने?
Can't believe it.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Rook e4, the natural was
And
rook
let's
e4,
see
rook
knight
e3.
d2, d3.
Oh, खेल
We
दिया.
find
Khela.
too quickly.
Yeah, I mean that's natural though, because next move you take the knight and play c4, right?
And two
Just
connected
connect the
pawn.
pawn.
ये तो then very dangerous. Oh no.
किधर जाने वाली है अमृता वेकेशन? देता हूँ एक लिस्ट.
Oh. तू तो चुप ही बैठ. आपको पक्का केरोसिन है तू. नहीं रुक जाओ guys.
नहीं, but
One
this is a
psychological
really bad
advantage.
move, yeah?
Yeah, but the psychological advantage lies with Magnus because he was better all this while until now.
But now his position looks really bad, because if you play rook e4 now, which is most natural, then knight d2, queen d2, c4, and I don't see like what white is going to do. It's like one-way traffic.
Does he want to?
By the way, he goes rook e f2.
Yeah. But now it's time to take on d2 and go c4, right? I mean, this is not only scary for you, Amruta, but actually in the match situation, if Nodirbek wins this,
Yeah.
the next game he plays with white, and he can be on the
And look
verge.
at the way he's playing. Yeah, Nodirbek एकदम जोश में खेल रहा है.
Ah.
Oh, I understand what Magnus may want. Like after queen takes c4, queen takes d2, c4, he may want f6,
No,
right?
but it's just you just take it, no? Just take it.
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely nothing if you take it, no? In
Yeah.
fact, can you even take a e6?
I mean, also it's fine.
Yeah.
No,
The pawns, if they're not moving, then it doesn't work. And that's why the b4 pawn was much more important and ba5 was practical
By the way,
mistake.
Magnus is not even taking it. Right?
yeah, he doesn't know what piece to
Oh,
recapture
he's
back
talking.
with.
He's also talking.
Yeah, he might
Can we
be.
go full screen, Sagar?
Is he talking?
No, he's
No,
he's
he's
eating a
eating.
gum.
He's chewing that. I think that it was a sponsor during SCC.
Got it. No, normally they say if you are chewing the gum, your brain will be quite active in general. So I don't know how many.
Yeah, but suddenly Nodirbek gets a hope out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, hope, and like a huge hope. I can vouch for it that I also felt hopeful, yeah, after this.
And now c4, queen e4 played. But the point is that the black pawns can advance, whereas the white pawns are kind of blocked because the pawn on f5 is blocked by the pawn on g7.
But now, how do I progress? Because I also can't push my pawn as black. Or maybe we have to switch, right? The clocks.
Just switch करेंगे ना? वो नहीं है क्या?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Queen e4 and I think Nodirbek realizes that this is a critical moment. He knows that he has gotten a chance and he wants to make sure that he capitalizes on it.
No, but you know, it's very rare to see such a mistake from Magnus that he's allowing, because it's also free flowing. It was not something very difficult
Very
to
rare.
find
I
for
agree.
black. Such
Yeah.
things he doesn't miss usually. So it was an assessment error, or maybe he had seen some forcing variation which did not work out
But
later.
if you think about it, right now, black spawns are not moving, nor are white spawns. So it's Magnus could very well think that he's better because he's a pawn up.
Ah, you mean the same position his assessment is better for him?
Interesting. I don't think so. I think Magnus should realize that he has made a small inaccuracy. Also, I wanted to say that it's hard to imagine a world championship title not going to Magnus unless Magnus does not participate in that event. So he's not the classical world champion, very, very likely because he, himself decided to not play in that cycle. Otherwise, it's quite clear that he would be a favorite. He played the World Rapid Blitz, he won both.
Yeah.
He's playing the Freestyle World Championship. All of us predicted him to become the champion, but now he's in some small danger of,
Yeah.
But I guess Nodirbek has to keep his nerves and all, and I don't know if this is easy,
It's a long way to go, obviously.
Yeah.
अरे
And
लेकिन
also
मेरे
after
लिए तो
winning,
ड्रॉ भी हुआ तो भी आर्मागेडन जैसा हो गया ना.
तेरा तो गया भाई एक दिन. तेरा कोई चांस नहीं दिख रहा इधर.
देखा भाई.
तुम लोग कैसे हो रहे? देखो अभी तक मैंने गिव अप नहीं किया है.
अरे भाई बैठो ना.
इतनी खुशी.
Rook d8 played. What
I've boards in few days and I'm still watching this, says Taran Bhavsar.
That is a great idea.
Rook d8 or watching this?
No, going Rook f8. King h1.
ठीक है, King h1 prophylactically is removed.
Maybe
from
time to
any...
protect the d3 pawn, yeah? Queen d6 to threaten c3.
Oh, because also I'm a bit worried about the back rank eventually.
No, you have all the reasons to be worried, Amrita.
Let me see, what if I pushed the pawn a6?
Okay.
अच्छा, अभी King h1 के लिए. अभी if you play Queen d6, can I have f6?
f6 is a decent idea. I take.
Looks risky, yeah.
Actually, f6, yeah, I don't think I would want to allow f6.
But no,
with
but what
black.
if, is there a mate? Like,
No,
is it
but
a finish? Let's say you go c3.
It's too risky, yeah, Rook f7 and...
Ooh.
नहीं ऐसे लाइंस नहीं एनालाइज करेंगे अमृता.
ऐसे ही lines analyze करेंगे. Gamer says, my girlfriend and I are watching. You are big chess fans. अच्छा, watching you all.
Oh wow.
क्या बात है. Valentine's Day being celebrated nicely. अरे કેમ છો હર્ષિત ભાઈ?
अरे बहु मजामा.
હર્ષિત ભાઈ તો बहुत ही મજામાં में છે.
भाई हर्षित भाई का क्या बताओ भाई, नया टैलेंट आज अनलॉक हुआ है. हर्षित भाई इज लाइक दैट मिडल मैन. हर्षित भाई मैं दूंगा आपको कुछ, जीतूंगा तो.
बहुत सारी गालियां आ रही है पर मैं नहीं बोल रही हूँ इधर.
क्या?
रुक d6.
I paused Inception when I saw Magnus losing. नहीं भाई, losing नहीं है वो.
Losing तो नहीं है. He went rook d6. Maybe it's not the most accurate move.
But it's a good one.
It's a decent move.
Yeah. Because we obviously don't want to allow white to get f6 or a6. And I think rook d6 prevents a6.
Yeah.
And I like this move. Like, I think practically this makes sense. h3.
Magnus
Very
also
practical.
waiting.
Very practical.
Good move.
Yeah. And black can't really go h6. He goes rook
Why
cd8.
is threatening c3 now?
Yeah.
Huge threat. So Magnus has to go rook c1.
Rook d1, right? Or rook f3.
Uh-huh.
Rook f3 might not work
Rook
actually.
f3 नहीं, I don't want to leave the back rank.
Yeah, rook f3 might be losing actually.
Rook d1 और rook
C2,
c1
right?
में क्या है?
Yeah,
Rook
C3,
d1
rook d3,
c3.
c2.
exactly.
एक मिनट. Rook d1 c3. Rook d3 c2.
खत्म.
Rook d6 cd1. Correct?
Oh my god!
नहीं मैंने मुंह किया भाई.
नहीं देखो ना वो वेरिएशन. Rook d1
Rook d1 c3.
Rook d3 and if rook takes d6 is queen. I wanted to show
Queen.
this.
Yes.
Yeah.
X-ray.
X-ray vision.
Where your rook protects the queen.
Correct. So if we go back.
So he must stop c3. Rook c1 is the move.
High
Yes,
atomic.
But then b4, no? c4 मरेगा फिर. Okay. Oh, and then the idea is a4. Oh, so rook c1. क्या खेलोगे? Rook d4.
Ganesh bhai, don't worry. We are all watching you. अरे रुक.
He said I wrote hundreds of texts. मस्त लिखना कुछ interesting stuff, Ganesh.
And rook cd8, Magnus is still thinking, but rook c1 is the only move.
Oh,
I'm
yeah. If
confused
he
why he's
misses
thinking.
it, then it's a problem.
By the way, queen e5 is logical too. But queen e5, queen f6, right? I guess black would be very happy to trade queens.
No, and b5 then. No, why?
No, queen e5, rook d5.
Rook d5.
And then there's a problem. There's a6 he might think about because if you take on a6,
It's a free
there's-
pawn.
No, the engine was recommending this in
Oh,
one
but
of the
that's
lines,
too
but
much.
it's not happening.
Too much.
Fine. Rook c1 is the most natural move, and if
Oh,
Magnus
Why
misses
Magnus
it,
down to
Yeah.
1 minute 23
Ah.
seconds. Nodirbek is putting
he will
lot
find
of
it.
pressure on him.
Yeah.
he will find Rook c1. But the question is, after Rook c1, what is Nodirbek going to do?
He can just chill. He can play Queen f6 now.
मैं मैग्नस के साथ chill नहीं कर सकते तुम. You can't chill with Magnus.
Is Queen f6 a good move? I'm very curious actually because the engines don't recommend
Wait,
it.
but let's first wait. This
Sagar
then we'll-
doesn't care about your curiosity, Arjun.
No.
right?
Right now, just let's wait because
Yeah.
he's down to 55 seconds.
Yes.
Yes. Done. Nodirbek giving me vibes of Fisher, says Uday Bansal.
Yeah.
Highly positional game, बोल रहे हैं tactical absurdity.
35 seconds. Magnus picks up a piece. Keeps it back.
By 30 seconds.
Oh. This is risky, Magnus, because only moves he will have to find, and he will need time in those.
Oh, he
And he
finds
goes
Pairings.
Rook c1 and
Oh, and
g6 immediately.
भाई ये तो एकदम
Yeah.
प्रेशर डाल रहा है.
He's
Nodirbek is putting so much
And
pressure.
a4.
Follow
What?
up. Amazing. अरे that was the fine,
Hey,
no?
the
Rook
thing
c1
is,
का.
if you took here, Rook e6 was winning for black.
हाँ तो pawn थोड़ी
So
दोगे.
a4 Magnus had to find something
नहीं
against
पर
g6.
a4 बताया था Rook c1 के वक्त. ध्यान कहाँ था तुम्हारा?
No, but I understand it's amazing, but for Magnus to spot it is too much.
Crazy.
He thought earlier only, Sagar. This very.
This
Now actually he's pushing. Yeah.
Now
like
GF5.
Queen f5.
You have to take and Rook
Rook
e6.
e6.
Done, na.
AB.
He takes.
It's happening. It's happening.
All calculated by Magnus. Watching from my bed in Germany. Wife is out for dinner alone, says Chirag. Arey,
No problem.
nice.
We got you covered.
No problem, nahi, he's happy. सिर्फ खुद की खुशी देखोगे क्या? दूसरों की खुशी भी देखो.
नहीं चिराग बोला कि lying down and watching तो शायद मुझे लगा खुश थोड़ा दुखी हो सकता है. But draw तो
Oh,
पक्का हो रहा
and
है.
if Queen d2, then white black is up a rook, but white is winning it back with Queen e7 check or a perpetual, right? Draw चलेगा ना पर भाई.
रुक जाओ देखते हैं.
Draw Magnus को भी चलेगा.
Arjun is winning.
What?
We have to check for a moment. 1 second. Achchu bhai.
Completely winning.
winning.
Wow.
The variation, Jajun variation, has favored Arjun.
Queen takes c2 now, right? Simply take the pawn on c2.
Oh yeah, and H1 knight is
Nah, this is
tied
gone.
down for life.
This should be over.
It's in prison. Yeah.
Bishop c7 simply now looks to be.
I think Nodirbek made a lot of errors. Yeah.
Sindarov, you mean?
Sorry, yeah, Sindarov.
Yeah,
Okay,
he was
we'll come back to
Yeah,
this
yeah.
game.
Let's go to Magnus. Arjun is winning. That's a great news with this amazing variation.
And by the way, look at this rook e7 ab5 and this variation is on the board.
Oh,
And we are
draw
heading
की तरफ
towards the
जा
draw.
रहा है.
Nodirbek doesn't want to give a check because maybe it's a draw. He wants to see if there are other opportunities
To win.
to win. But I think, guys, in this entire thing, Nodirbek is happy with the draw. Magnus is also okay with the draw. I am very happy. Harshit bhai is the only person who's unhappy.
But my intuition was so right that Magnus got everything what he wanted.
Yeah, you are
Actually.
absolutely right.
अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है guys. Wait, 33rd move. Still black king is weak if you see.
Yeah, that's
White has
true.
2 pawns in front of his king. Black has only 1 pawn and these pawns are rolling.
Yeah.
So can Magnus
So
find
maybe
a way
if
to
you are
put
so
pressure?
confident, you can make it double or nothing. Yeah.
Double. 5 का 10 कर देते.
Yes, right now let's focus on the present situation. True. Let's do it. Double.
Oh my!
Double कर दिया guys.
अभी नहीं है, अभी चांस चला गया.
Oh, he has to find only more rookie to मारना
Oh,
ही
यार.
पड़ेगा.
ये
What
क्या
a chance. मारो Magnus.
He took a risk, but it's going to backfire for
Idea
Nodirbek.
is rookie 2,
Oh, in
queen
20
e2,
seconds.
queen h4 attacks
नहीं
the
एक
rook
मिनट
on
क्वीन से क्यों मारेगा?
d8.
पॉन से मारा तो
Rookie one maybe.
ये अगर मारते हो तुम तो रूकी 1 और
Yeah.
फिर ये मरेगा.
रुगड़ी
और फिर
वन
ये
को
तो
सीधा रुगड़ी वन.
हाँ,
And 20 seconds. Let's stick to the
Let's
live
go to the
board.
live board.
He takes the rook.
Took.
मारा खत्म. डन है.
He takes the rook.
Oh, double. हो गया ना डबल?
ऐसा
तुमने
थोड़ी
बोला
डबल नहीं
था।
हुआ, डबल नहीं
तूने तो नहीं बोला, कैंसिल करने को बोला ना बेट तूने.
ठीक है चल कोई बात
कैंसिल
नहीं।
हो गया बेट, 4 ही दिन है.
अभी मैं खुश,
चार ही
मैग्नस
दिन है.
खुश। 3 दिन।
अरे तूने बोला कैंसिल.
नहीं वो नहीं कैंसिल है, डबल का कैंसिल।
by Magnus Carlsen. This is the Magnus aura actually.
Man, guys, will show you the blunder, what
But
happened,
actually-
why it happened, and all of that.
But this has been backfiring for Nodirbek.
Now Queen E2.
Like he was really
Magnus
playing for
has
a
to
win,
Find Queen H4, Queen F4, but both are winning.
but that's not that easy.
Queen H4 is not easy because
He will see that this is actually losing, so then he
Yeah.
has to move the queen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I think he will find Queen H4 because it also attacks the rook, threatens Queen
Down to
F6
4,
check.
3,
What?
Queen G1.
2, 1.
He goes Queen H4. He finds
क्या
it.
दिए यार.
3 सेकंड में ढूंढ लिया.
Oof, well done.
Magnus Carlsen, what a guy. And Nodirbek is now feeling the pressure. Check coming in, rook hanging.
No, this is over.
एक मिनट क्यों ओवर है भाई? अगर मैं ये खेलता हूँ तो
Queen D4 and Queen C4 check में मर जाएगा.
check.
2,500 people watching this, guys. Like करो stream को. This has been an insane game. Not just this, even Arjun's game.
And Arjun won. He won.
Jajun variation, guys, happened today. The most beautiful game of the day, game of the tournament. People have
Rook
said.
G8. Queen check. Rook G7. Queen
Check दे
check.
दो.
Back.
वापस
Check.
चेक दे दो, टाइम ले लो. क्वीन D4 चेक दे दो, वापस थोड़ा टाइम ले लो, और फिर B6, B7 आगे बढ़ो बिकॉज सीट
रुक रुक अमृता, ये D2 भी है,
नहीं है. D2 के बाद क्या आगे?
संभाल ले मतलब.
Queen G2 mate हो रहा है बाय द वे अमृता.
Oops, रुक G1 खेलना पड़ेगा. Okay.
खेला.
Oh, now if D2,
D2,
B6,
then,
C3,
Man, this is complicated.
B7. Oh, B8 queen is a checkmate.
कैसे?
Man,
D2,
D2, B6.
C3,
Oh, D1 आ रहा है क्या? नहीं, D1 नहीं आ रहा है. C3, B7.
oh C2 queen.
Oh wow, checkmate. Nice variation,
Nice
Amrita.
calculation.
And this is why Nodirbek is actually losing.
And Vincent is winning. He might equalize the score.
Wow.
And Levon is losing.
What a turnaround.
Levon's was draw. Oh my god, he blundered maybe.
What a turnaround we have seen in this round. Nodirbek, who was in complete control, takes a risk,
Hans wins.
and Hans there won his
I
game.
would put it that Magnus was completely in control, pushing Nodirbek, but then Nodirbek got this chance for a few moves which he played brilliantly, but then this one, you try to completely killer instinct लाया उसने, which is good, but this time it didn't favor him.
Yeah, it backfired quite heavily, and you can see Magnus is very shocked by the turn of events here. And I don't see any defense for him. He goes D2, but B6 now. For sure.
B6, A6 कुछ भी चलेगा फिर.
Vincent is
Come
completely
on,
winning
B6
B6. Yeah.
आ रहा है, और resignation is gonna be happening very soon.
Rook G2 को क्या हो रहा है अमृता?
हैं?
Rook G2 को?
Illegal move कर रहे हो? King G8. Okay,
Nice
now
move.
he stopped
Because
B7.
B7 you take, right? Or
Oh, but wait a second. Can I not go
can
B A6, C3, B7 anyway? चलना क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
A6 is very cool. A6, C3, B7.
Yeah.
C2 को queen check.
Yeah, and it's almost going to be made.
Yeah. Well, Magnus is winning now. What a game this has turned out to be, guys.
Amazing.
Nodirbek got a bit too over ambitious. He had the draw in his sight, in his hand.
Yep.
And he just goes check and B7, and he's going to make a new lady. B8 queen.
Now Rook G2,
Rook G2,
queen check.
Queen D5 check, and Queen takes G2.
Nice.
And he
He
takes
played that anyway.
Queen
Queen
D5
D5
check.
very quickly. That was
Yeah.
the last resort.
And that's it. That's it.
Wow.
Magnus
A
wins.
key game. Magnus, kept this for the third round with the white pieces.
Queen, and there are going to be 4 queens on the board
Double
after
queen.
B8 queen.
Hare?
But maybe that's some perpetual chances there. Not really. Not really, because the queen can come back to h2.
Queen. He took the queen and resigned.
Resigned. Yeah.
With a smile on his face. Congrats, Amruta.
God, thank you. 3 days now. अभी बस कल तक कोई एक और दिन का कुछ जुगाड़ मिले. Can you show that blunder though?
बाद में
Because
देख, पहले ये game
नहीं,
देख ले.
Rookie 2 moment दिखाओ ना. अरे
ब्लंडर ही था, बट ये देख लेते हैं.
चालू
क्योंकि
है क्या?
Vincent might win.
I thought
Yeah,
it's over.
Vincent might win his game against Fabi and
Might
equalize.
नहीं.
ही
will
मत
win.
हो ना तुम. चलेगा, होते रहता है जिंदगी में, ऊपर नीचे होते रहता है. Ups and downs. Thank you अर्षित भाई. I mean, whatever your intentions were, but this worked out well.
एक और bet हो जाए आज.
Of course.
नहीं वो ऐसा मतलब
Next game.
कैलकुलेशन से नहीं.
Next game, I'd say Nodirbek strikes back and equalizes the
No, I'm not putting right now bet. I'm just gonna enjoy
भाई
the
इतना बड़ा risk
ऐसा
है.
नहीं चलता है.
सबर का फल मीठा होता है.
ऐसा नहीं. You have to give him a chance.
He has to also take it, ना.
He accepted Magnus where he was a favorite. So now you have to accept.
No, what you are saying कि Nodirbek will strike back.
Hmm.
This game.
Yes.
No, we're gonna put another round at stake, another day at stake,
नहीं इसमें
half day.
No, he's putting one day because he's such a favorite. So if Nodirbek strikes back, it goes from 3 to 5. But if he
No,
doesn't
not
win, then
3
it
to
goes from 3 to 2.
जो भी है one day.
I didn't know, because think about it. Nodirbek to strike back, he's an underdog, heavy underdog.
हर्षित भाई आ जाओ भाई,
Yeah,
थोड़ा
if you think
negotiation
about it.
करो भाई मेरा life का.
No, she agrees.
Guys, what do you think?
Agree
What
किया?
should I do?
हाँ.
No, I have not yet agreed. Guys, what do you think? I'm just thinking later. So Harshit is saying that next round Nodirbek will win, and if that happens, 5 days I have to go out.
5
But
मतलब 3
if
plus
what
5.
what happens
8.
if Nodirbek doesn't win?
Then he goes to 2 days.
Then it will 1 day. हाँ तभी सिर्फ 1 day हो गया ना.
Of course,
ऐसे
because
कैसे
he's a heavy underdog to win.
हो- अच्छा वैसे बोल रहे हो तुम.
5 हाँ, वो तो 3 plus 5 पूरा 8 days.
हैं? तू बैठा तू
नहीं?
क्या?
मेरा negotiation skill कितना खराब है भाई.
हम-
डायरेक्ट सामने वाला
Take it,
बोल रहा है
nothing
चुप ही
to
बैठो.
lose. You should accept. But 2 days हो गए
But
ना,
Vincent
2
is
और 1.
completely winning.
Vincent will equalize. That means this will also equalize the scores.
Yeah.
Guys, we will update the scores after this game ends. The only one going on.
You should take it. Everyone says take it.
एक ही बोल रहे हैं अमृता.
ठीक है भाई, कर लो हैंडशेक. भाई हैंडशेक.
एक सेकेंड. ये कितना ये प्रेशर डालता है काफी.
भाई-
गुड
हाँ.
दिस
तो
थिंग.
मेरे तो ऑलरेडी डिसाइडेड है भाई नेक्स्ट रोल हर्षित भाई क्या
काम
करने
कर.
वाले.
1 and we'll make it 1 and half. And one.
नहीं, just think of how big of an underdog he is. Nodirbek to win against Magnus
इतना
on
big
demand.
underdog नहीं है. इतना
What
big
do you
underdog.
mean?
White pieces है ना.
White black से क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
अभी हारा कैसे बुरी तरह से ना उसका मुंह
Better
भी off-
position से he lost and you think that he will beat Magnus.
So only winning.
Exactly, only winning, just like yours.
ठीक है चल 3 and 5.
Done भाई. अब आएगा मजा.
भाई मेरी तो फट रही है. कर तो लिया. Let's go. Nodirbek.
Chat, I have trusted you. If at all, you know, like
Chat को क्या trust
because
किया?
it
तू
was
फिर
very
से
confused.
Magnus
I
को
didn't
trust
want to
कर रही
get
है.
into this.
You are trusting Magnus here. Again, you are trusting the best in the business. Think
No,
about
even
it.
if Magnus, like right now, I can just enjoy the. वही बोली ना मैं सबर का फल
But the
जो
thing
है
is
फल
that in
मिला है
life,
अभी.
you want to enjoy, but life is giving you another opportunity to enjoy it even more.
But then that should not go to greed.
You are greedy.
Yeah, you accepted it. You
क्या
accepted
करे
it.
अमृता? You could have enjoyed this.
And now you will lose for sure.
Yes, we
अरे
get.
भाई,
नहीं,
वो पता नहीं भाई.
नहीं. Take it, take it, take it. Okay. नीरज चैट ने चूना लगा दिया.
चूना पता नहीं दोस्तों.
अरे ऐसे मत बोलो नीरज भाई.
It's a very interesting bet though.
4 दिन की जिंदगी में सागर भाई gets 3 days. क्या किस्मत है. Take the
4
offer
दिन
from
की-
second ID. एक बंदा तो 2 आईडी से
So
निकले.
basically,
ठीक है,
if
चलो.
you
2 and 5.
no 3 and 5.
नहीं भाई.
What?
एक सेकेंड अभी 3 तू गलत समझ रहा है. तूने बोला 2 डे 1 डे एंड 2 डे का थिंग. अगर नॉदिरबेग अगर जीतता नहीं है
Then it
तो
goes
2
to 3
दिन.
day.
नहीं यार 3 तो अब भी हो गया है. कुछ भी मत बोल. 3 is right now. So don't 2 days. यो कैसा डेडली आदमी है ये. बहुत ही रिस्की है ये बंदा. 2 and 5.
2 and agree.
2 and 5. Yes.
शकुनी मामा है. चलेगा भाई अमृता.
टैक्टिक्स चेस बोर्ड
मेरे
पे
को
कैसे
डर क्या
रहेगा
लग
वो
रहा
मेरे को
है
समझ
गाइस,
में.
हर्षित भाई तो चले जाएंगे एक पॉइंट पे. हम दोनों को एक दूसरे के साथ जीना है आगे. तो दोस्तों
नीरज
यही
इज लाइक आई आल्सो नीड हर्षित भाई एज माय विंगमैन. अरे नीरज इधर तुमने मेरे को बोला कि या गो फॉर द बेटर, अभी बोल रहे हो मतलब चल क्या रहा है.
तो दोस्तों द थिंग इज, ऐसे आएंगे आपकी जिंदगी में बहुत सारे लोग जो आएंगे और बहुत अच्छा ऑफर वगैरह देंगे, बट एंड में आप देखो किसके साथ जीने का आपको. Beautiful. Let's go! Vincent boy wins, and look at Vincent. He's so happy.
And to make a comeback is never easy. Peter Leko would be happy that Vincent right now has Cimento, at least is not knocked out. So,
Yeah.
good thing.
Great
Greetings from Zambia, gentlemen and lovely ladies. He's invincible.
Thank you,
thank
bhai.
you so much. Harshit bhai is a good negotiator. In MBA, we are taught about ZOPA, which is zone of possible agreement, says knights over bishops.
Oh भाई.
जोपा है क्या? मराठी में इजी है याद रखने को, because जोपा means sleep, like go to sleep.
No, I'm pretty sure that Harshit
Zone
bhai is
of-
very good as a negotiator. It's just that इधर वो रिस्क सारे हम ले रहे हैं ना, वो तो एकदम चिल है.
Oh my god. कोई बेट बता दो ताकि तो मैं
भाई बता
ऐसे
दे
ही बोल
अमृता,
रहा
ठीक
था.
से बता दे क्या बेट है, सो दैट पीपल नो प्रॉपरली, जो लोग अभी ज्वाइन किए हैं.
guys please explain in English. Okay, I full support you Amrita, don't let anyone to make you think otherwise. Says Queen 64 squares. Arey thank you Queen, thank you so much. So guys, Amrita,
Queen,
I should
why are you
bet
supporting
with
her so
Sagar
much?
on tomorrow's night. So guys, the thing was, before the game started, which was very important, before last game started, I made a prediction that Magnus will win with the white pieces, and it was not an easy prediction because Nodirbek is playing amazing chess. Okay, last 2 rounds, if you see, there was no chance. So here Magnus got an advantage, and somewhere he made a slight error, inaccuracy, and then it could have ended in a draw, or maybe Nodirbek was better, but finally it ended up Magnus winning after Nodirbek blundered. So 1 day of home vacation was kept at stake. We already had 4 days. Like I have to go somewhere out and Sagar gets 4 days at home alone. That was the bet. But now it was after कितना ही पका रही हूँ मैं. Sagar, can you please tell in a crisp way because I'm such a bad narrator.
No, it's a good narration.
It's too detailed. But anyway, finally I'm at the end of the story. It was, if Magnus wins, then it becomes, instead of 3 days, I'll go out of the house. And if Magnus draws or loses, then it will become 5 days. So, whoa.
Guys,
challenge.
think about this knight on h1. It's dying, like, it's
अरे वो आगे चला गया मुंह दिखा के. Amrita experienced every kind of emotion in this game, right, Guki? What about the knight, Sagar?
yeah, just look at how it has been cornered, right? No one to there, it can't go anywhere.
इतना तो ज्यादा सब एक बार तो तुमने बोला कि ये देखो कौन कौन खुश है. नॉदिरबेक खुश है, यू आर हैप्पी, हर्षित भाई इज हैप्पी, ही इज हैप्पी, सिर्फ अमृता इज सैड है.
नहीं,
यही
तो
बताया. फिर फाइनली व्हेन इट ऑल चेंज,
एप्पल खाओगे?
भगवान ने देखा ना तेरा दुख को.
भाई एप्पल भाई.
I too support Amruta fully, says Grim fan. Arey, thank you. Grim is saying, I hope Harshit Bhai proposes to someone tonight. Why do you hope so, Grim? Pro is asking, Amruta, in my locality, these dogs are barking crazy. I'm very angry. What should I do? Please tell, Amruta.
वो हमने सीखा था ना 7th ग्रेड में लेटर लिखने को म्युनिसिपैलिटी को.
Oh my god. So according to Harshit, you should write a letter to your municipality.
Also,
What is your suggestion, Sagar?
my advice is that be okay with it, because in future you might marry a person or live with someone who will snore a lot, and at that point you can't you can't write to municipality. So here writing to municipality is fine, but the thing is, first don't get upset and write. First calm down, accept it, and then write it. So then you will write a better letter.
My suggestion is whatever comes in your life, it comes so that you have to embrace it, right? You have to go beyond it. So basically, you have to not get angry with any sound or noise. So you have to separate the noise from the sound. I recommend you one video by Eckhart Tolle, which could help you. But if not, imagine you're traveling in flight and you have a kid who is crying, baby who is crying all the time. You will not be able to sleep in the flight. So somehow keep your mind calm, no matter what, no matter how people behave around you. Like for me right now, whatever he says, I should remain calm, I think it's a skill for life.
अर्शित भाई इधर आओ भाई, आप तो कुछ लगाओ भाई स्टेक पे कि आप तो नहीं बैठे हो थोड़ा लगाओ चलो
थोड़ा लगाओ, चलो.
अभी मैंने इतना सेट करके दिया है ना भाई, बहुत हो गया.
We'll do one thing. If it goes into tiebreak, Harshit will do the tiebreak commentary alone. We both will go out and have dinner.
नो द थिंग इज अर्शित भाई आज बाहर कितना अच्छा स्नो है.
हाँ भाई, बहुत अच्छा.
So Arshit bhai will jump into the snow. ठीक है, just jump into the snow. If in this round, what will happen that you will jump into the
Arjun qualifies to the finals.
final?
Done.
Final किधर? आएगा ही नहीं ना final में. If Arjun wins,
नहीं भाई, मुझे तुम्हारे इससे ही खुशी, एक्साइटमेंट आ रहा है.
पर हमको नहीं आ रही ना.
You have to speak in English, guys.
Like-
We have people from
Zambia, हाँ.
Zambia and Greece.
So basically, I am getting a lot of excitement simply because you guys have so much at stake, and you guys are enjoying because you have something at stake.
But why are you not taking the
What
enjoyment?
if we
also?
put something
आप
on
भी तो
stake
enjoyment
for,
लो थोड़ा.
I
Harshit
am
bhai?
enjoying a lot.
No,
But
वो
Harshit
वाला
bhai,
आपका स्टेक लगा के.
वाला, हाँ. Stake. We need some stake for him.
वो रहता है ना भाई
10 push-ups in snow.
कि किसी और का, there is someone else's kid and then you play with the kid and you are enjoying. The moment it will shit.
You
You
don't
will
have
give
to
back
change
the
the
kid
diaper.
to the parent and say अभी मेरा काम हो गया. वैसा चल रहा है भाई आपका. आप भी लगाओ भाई कुछ.
नहीं, पर अच्छा आइडिया है ना.
So I was thinking, ठीक है,
एक काम करते, ये गेम हो जाने देते, नेक्स्ट गेम में
Today's
सोचते
stream
हैं.
is sponsored by steak. बोलो हाँ, what is your idea? Chat suggested 10 push-ups in snow. नहीं, something more difficult that वो आराम से कर देगा.
10 push-up shirtless in snow.
नहीं भाई, शर्टलेस क्यों होना है?
ठंडी है.
हाँ तो फिर इसलिए
200 push-ups in snow ज़्यादा हो गया. And people throwing. Oh, we can keep 25 push-ups in snow and people throwing snow at you.
अच्छा, तो एक काम करते हैं, फिर तेरे लिए भी ऐसा ही रखता हूँ मैं चैलेंज.
Oh नहीं, that will be difficult. ठीक है, 20 करेंगे. 20 push-ups
नहीं,
in.
मैं एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कर रहा हूँ, तो जीतूंगा तो
ये
क्या?
देख, ये एक्सेप्ट ही नहीं कर रहा है, पता है, ये इसमें पढ़ ही नहीं रहा है. कुछ तो बता, समथिंग.
True professional. For him it's like subject to
गर्लफ्रेंड रिवील करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ, डन.
है ही
नहीं, वो
नहीं.
बोलेगा है ही नहीं.
Ex girlfriend reveal. कौन?
Good one. And he didn't deny.
Okay, one simple thing. If today Nodirbek wins, then you will wish someone like Propose someone on Valentine's Day.
Propose.
Like you are
प्रपोज नहीं,
single,
प्रपोज का
right?
इंडिया का मीनिंग अलग है, फॉरेन में अलग है.
Propose in the sense you will wish someone happy Valentine's Day and give them a rose or something like
You'll
that.
But I don't. I mean, I'm in
but
Germany.
Yeah, just someone here you can just like, it's just a bet, like it's fun.
This is. I mean, it's. But I don't know.
He has
I
to
don't.
feel, he
yeah,
has to like her, otherwise ये हो जाएगा,
Yeah,
टाइम
but
पास
just
हो
a
जाएगा.
bet. He can tell her that.
No, but this, like, if you
no.
give someone a rose without meaning it, then it can lead to wrong things, I think.
Correct. No,
हाँ,
that is
इधर wrong things इतने हो रहे हैं, आपको कुछ फर्क नहीं
No,
पड़ रहा
it's a
है.
win-win situation. It's a win-win
either
situation.
I win or you win, no,
Yeah.
ऐसा बोल रहे हैं वो.
मेरे तो लॉस हो गया ना लास्ट वाला.
क्यों?
मेरे को 4 दिन रिलैक्स करने को मिल रहा था.
But look on the positive.
You
You
get
get
to
spend
spend
more
more
time with Amrita.
हाँ, एक मिनट आता हूँ भाई. एक मिनट.
तुम कहीं नहीं जा सकते. परफेक्ट टाइम पे जागर को मैं गाना भी नहीं गाने वाली हूँ, अभी न जाओ छोड़कर. because oh my god, एक्स गर्लफ्रेंड
मैं भी आया, अमृता.
नहीं, बैठ इधर, नहीं जाके लेके आ जाओ भी
I'm
चाहिए.
joking. My favorite NBA
But
team.
I like 20 push-ups in snow, वो easy है तेरे
नहीं,
लिए.
I also
20
like it. सिर्फ मुझे करने के लिए नहीं.
तो
देखने के लिए मजा आएगा मुझे.
but snow में it's not very difficult for you, no? Why is it? What is the biggest challenge? Like, is it too cold in snow?
It's just that, for example, if it's something to do for me in snow, then if I win, I want you to do something in snow too.
No, but we
Then
are
it's
already
fair.
keeping something on stage.
Yeah, but
na?
like it's with me, right?
Acha, we'll do one thing.
So,
Simple.
simple, yeah.
We'll keep 10 push-ups in snow.
If you
and
win-
whoever loses, one
No,
of us
we'll do it in
will
the snow.
join you. 10
In the snow.
In the snow, we'll join you for 10 push-ups.
In
But,
the snow.
in the snow.
Okay.
But you will have to do 10 push-ups in
Why
snow.
will I have
Either
to do
with
it?
Sagar or with
No,
me,
no, no.
because one of us will lose.
Then
no?
I'm in the lose-lose situation.
How?
Because I'll have to
yeah. Okay, with Sagar. You mean with
Okay,
Sagar?
काम
na?
करते हैं. We'll flip a coin. Heads I win, tails you lose. ठीक है?
Harjit Bhai has to make on 6-7 reel in snow and post it on his Instagram and give collab to clips.
If I win, my favorite NBA team is. It used to be Warriors. Now I don't know.
फेवरेट NBA टीम जर्मनी में एक दिल वाले आ गए क्या सब लोग?
हाँ, the players ने orbiter आ गए.
अच्छा, he is arranging the position.
आ गए players आ गए.
Guys, very important for Magnus Carlsen versus Nodirbek. Look, he's right now over here analyzing with Hans, Vincent, and who else is joining? Arjun will be sitting alone, I believe.
Oh, because Magnus is playing black. I guess he won't join Hans, right?
Ooh, Magnus का game important है. I'm coming in a quickly. I'm going to washroom and come back. Okay?
Yes, yes.
Done.
See you. What's up, guys? अभी बात करेंगे. How are you, my single friends? Because no bad. Okay, so one is asking what's happening in this tournament. So basically, yesterday was the qualifier. 4 players qualified into the semifinals. It was Magnus, Nodirbek, Fabi, and Vincent. So they are playing the semifinals today. Whoever wins qualifies for the finals. What's up, bhai?
I just went to the washroom and whom did I meet?
Amruta.
अरे नहीं भाई. I met Peter Lecco.
Oh.
Yeah, and we spoke a bit about the games and he was like, it was so exciting.
Uh-huh.
क्या गलत बात भाई? हाँ भाई? हर्षित भाई?
1 second.
क्या गलत बात चल रहा है?
So what did he say?
क्या हुआ भाई?
What did he say?
He was as always filled with so much excitement. Arshit bhai, if you get to chance to play with one of the historical chess players, whom will you choose?
Sagar bhai.
अरे historical भाई. Oh, by the way, now it's Nodirbek, Hans, and Vincent analyzing here.
Mm-hmm.
And where is वो मैग्नस है क्या? लेवॉन के बाजू में.
I don't see Magnus.
एक मिनट.
I think Magnus is analyzing by himself.
तो वो है कौन उधर? सिर्फ पैर दिख रहे.
वो कैमरामैन हो सकते हैं.
नहीं, मैग्नस बैठा है. Magnus. Actually, I asked Peter Lecco if Nodirbek has a chance to make a comeback. And he said that the problem is that, of course, he will try with white. But once Magnus has the lead, it's very difficult to bring him down because he's very relaxed. He doesn't feel nervous. मैं क्या bet कर रही हूँ? और एक bet हार जाएंगे.
हार जाओगे भाई.
भाई थोड़ा आपने इतना नेगोशिएट किया जोश में.
भाई आपको अच्छा लग रहा था ना नॉर्डरबेक. आपको सिर्फ ऑड्स अच्छे दिए मैंने.
थोड़ा आप ये नहीं कर सकते थे कि भाई ये क्या कर रहे हो, आप बेट लगा रहे हो. You could have saved me. Instead of that, you doubled it.
But I gave you better odds.
But yeah, you gave good odds, but it's like my entire premise was wrong.
I can't challenge your premise, bhai. Yes, the rounds will start very, very soon. भाई अमृता कहाँ चली गई?
आ रही.
बोले भाई अभी नेक्स्ट क्या करना है?
I have worse odds. कुछ सही सच में भाई. चिराग सिंगल बोल रहे हैं कुछ फैन मीटअप करो वाइजन हाउस में कल. भाई इतना ठंडी में कैसे फैन मीटअप होगा? It's snowing here. It's like what, -2 degrees?
Yeah, -2. It's not that bad.
ये आप लोगे?
आप लोग भाई. Oh, by the way, you can see the scores on the bottom right of the screen. Magnus is leading 2-1 and Hans is leading 2-1. Also Arjun, who defeated Sindarov in that game. If you haven't seen that game, I think that's one game to really analyze. Beautiful game by Arjun. So actually this game is going to be very exciting.
I have a bet.
Yes.
You have to take a chessboard out in the snow and show your best game in
Full
front
game.
of the camera.
Full game. But for what? Like what are the...
We will record it.
But what is the ups? Like if I win, then you will do it.
चलेगा.
Yeah?
Done.
But I won't record it.
चलेगा. Done.
किसके गेम के बारे में?
Uh,
I am saying that Hans will win his match.
no, tell me about Fabi and Vincent.
No, I'm saying about Hans.
Let's do Fabi and Vincent. No, Hans looks the favorite now.
तो मुझे फेवरेट ही चाहिए भाई.
Let's go for equal. That Vincent, Fabi, what do you think? Who will win? Just who will win the match?
आप बोलो भाई, आप चूज करो.
I am choosing Vincent Keymer.
ठीक है.
Fabi?
Done. So let's agree on this. So if I lose, I have to show my game in the snow and someone will record. And if I win, then you record it and someone else will record.
Yeah. हाँ.
फंस गया.
कैसे?
जो चूज करता है प्लेयर वो हार जाता है.
मतलब?
आपने चूज किया ना विंसेंट को.
हाँ देखते हैं भाई. Vincent Keymer, come on.
Come on, Fabi.
You know what I'm doing? I'm actually putting my bets on the young talents. Like I put my bet on Nodirbek, on Vincent, and Harshit Bhai is going.
Sorry?
Stake.
Yeah, I'm putting my belief. Sagar, you don't have audio from players. Actually, we could have gotten it, but we don't have it, I think.
है ना?
नहीं आ रहा है. Move नहीं हो रहा है.
वो मेन कैम क्या है?
ये. Is Magnus going to play Norway chess? Says Tanmay. Yes, bhai.
भाई आप कौन सा गेम दिखाने वाले हो?
I will show some game, bhai, in the snow. But I feel like एक bet तो आज जीतू. Already एक हार चुका हूँ. One bet I've already lost. One more I think I might lose. One more I think betting in Vincent is a good idea though. Stake, yeah, guys. We don't bet, correct.
The players are going to their seats. भाई विंसेंट का गेम देखते हैं.
If Vincent wins, then you have to do without shirt. Bhai.
नहीं,
You.
ये क्या?
Bhai, I will do with shirt. Bhai, I am
बहुत ठंडा है, भाई.
36 years, bhai.
नहीं पर
You
भाई
are 24,
I have
भाई.
to play a tournament. I don't want to fall sick.
Bhai, you won't fall sick. फटाफट दिखा दो ना गेम 5 मिनट में.
अच्छा एक बार ऐसा हुआ था भाई, मैं 7 साल का था तभी. मैं F4 खेला था, अपोनेंट E5 खेला था.
जब
Best
भी
game,
वाला
भाई.
part 2 वाला when सौरभ, अरे surprised so many people have read जब भी met.
Yeah.
I mean, part 1 is nice. हर्षित भाई 1/cos C लग रहे हो, कैसे हो?
हाय ऋषभ भाई, हेलो.
पता है ना उसका मीनिंग?
नहीं,
वो कुछ तो उसमें, हाँ ठीक है, बात करो. कल्पक टोले, member for 50 months, pillar of Indian chess. Hello, how's it going, Sagar and Amruta, and big fan Harshit bhai.
हेलो
अरे,
भाई.
Kalpak bhai, we are right now, I'm in big trouble because I have put all my not money but my one day of my vacation on Nodirbek to make a comeback.
मजा आएगा भाई.
And Amruta is just saying that Magnus का confidence
okay,
तो
now
देखो
you're
भाई.
getting 2 days if at all you win.
Oh, yes,
I mean,
if
if Nodirbek wins and I get
If
1
Nodirbek
day,
wins, I get 2 days of vacation.
मतलब 3, you get total 5 days.
Total 5 days. I already have 3. Oh, B3 खेला है भाई.
Okay.
Let's go Nodirbek. Good move.
Magnus
भाई,
Carlsen
Magnus
removed
चला कि
the
भाई, you are winning by forfeit.
jacket.
You will win by forfeit भाई.
Let's go. Come on.
अरे आ गया वापस.
भाई जैकेट वैकेट लगा है ऐसे.
अयो बॉयकट सही लग रहा है. अमृता वही नहीं.
क्या बात.
थैंक यू भाई.
किसका पर?
अपुन का.
भाई ये मुस्टैश लुक ऑफ मैग्नस एकदम अलग ही है ना.
Do you like it?
No, I generally don't like mustache only kind.
But I like it now. It's growing on me. Like I didn't like it during SCC, but now I like it.
I actually think you should try it.
भाई
इस
मेरे
पे
को तो
कुछ भी
ऑलरेडी
अच्छा लगता है.
मुस्टैच थोड़ा ज्यादा लग रहा है इधर.
हाँ पर बाकी निकालो ना, मतलब बाकी कम करो, सिर्फ मस्टैच रखो.
अरे वो पूरा इससे सीखो, वो फेडेड बियर्ड वगैरह कुछ टर्म्स लेके आया है हर्षित भाई. But F6 anyway. We
Oh,
will
he's
talk about that
entered the
later.
bishop.
Yeah, generally
Granite.
actually the pawns on F6 and G7 are extremely good to neutralize the fianchettoed bishop on this A1 H8 diagonal. And obviously Magnus, instinctively goes for that.
And for Nodirbek, it's so much pressure, right, to win on demand.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Why are you so sad talking about F6 G7? भाई ग्रेनाइट है, ग्रेनाइट.
हर्षित भाई ने एक बार भी ये नहीं बोला कि भाई डोंट बेट बिकॉज दिस इज नॉट अ गुड वन फॉर यू. He tried to get better odds for me. It's like, you
It
know,
is fair. I think it was fair.
no, it's just like you could, oh my god.
C4.
See?
He's gaining space, but
But why is the second move, which is
Yeah,
pretty
why-
natural, because you want
it's
to
a very decent move. Why is it bad? Could have gone F4.
because I think when you want to move your knights, like C1 knight देखो, knight D3 कभी जाना है या E2, you can't have the pawn on D2, right? So another pawn move in the future you need to make.
what if black goes E5 now and just like
Very good move.
goes knight E6 next,
हर्षित भाई ने देख लिया तो मैग्नस तो देख ही लेगा.
ED BD4 and knight E6,
Yeah, but this doesn't look
Bishop
so
E7.
bad, right?
bishop E7.
I mean, what are you getting at?
Man, bishop B4. I want to go.
Maddie is like, Bhai, I'm new to chess. What is this board? Why is the bishop on the side?
अरे भाई थोड़ा एडजस्ट कर लो ना.
Oh my god.
So this is freestyle chess
Yeah.
in that all the pieces are scrambled on the last rank. It was also called chess 960 because 960 positions are possible, or Fisher random, which was actually the brainchild of Fisher, where you have no theory now because the pieces are scrambled up.
Yeah.
So you can see players are thinking from move one itself.
Exactly. I have a nerdy question for you guys. So there are eight squares where the pieces can be assembled randomly, right? And there are only 960 positions. But why is that? Because like according to like the permutation combinations, there should be more positions, right?
Because
there can't be more, no? Because we want king also, rook also, king in the middle between the two rooks.
two rooks are here and bishops need
many
to be on
positions.
opposite squares. Then these are the two.
Arey, Harshit bhai is always testing us. Mazedar.
Exactly.
Good
Because
questions
8
there.
factorial times 7 factorial times 6 factorial times 5 times 4 times 3 plus 2 is more than 960.
If 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 into 3 will be more than 960.
Yeah.
But with these limitations, it comes to 960.
Yes. Abhi karo
By
bhai,
the way,
cost
B5
time.
played. Let me just break it down, guys, over here, the position, because I am really excited. B5 played by Magnus, and you guys should be happy.
B5?
Because he's not gone for E5, but he's gone for the second best, B5.
But what's the idea? If I take
Foucault ka pawn. A
No,
free
rook
pawn
queen
given.
D5 maybe, huh?
Oh, rook takes, no?
Foucault का नहीं है, रुक इधर आ गया. And
But
now,
I think A7 is a bit weak, right?
Yeah, guys,
so yeah,
this is
three na.
potentially the last round of today.
Yeah.
Do like the stream because we are going to know which two players are going to qualify to the finals, and one of them will become the world FIDE Freestyle champion. So it's a very exciting games in terms of who's gonna qualify.
And at least over here, nobody is developing any piece yet. It's like pawn say, who is getting space? That's the question. The queen looking at c4. A question is asked already. c5 खेलोगे, cb5 मारोगे. Decisions to be made. What about Jajon? Can we look at that? Jajun variation.
Let's have a look at what Arjun is doing. I'll do it.
Arjun actually has a very good position.
Yeah.
And all he needs is a draw because he won his last game. And
And he might face the winner of Hans and Levon, which looks like Hans might be the person because Hans is leading. He also has white and Hans has an equal position. But Levon, you cannot write him off. He can make a comeback here.
for sure.
And he takes the pawn here.
He takes the pawn, rook takes b5, captured.
I like White's position, and I like that Nodirbek is also playing quickly.
Yeah, he goes
F3.
F3.
Good job by Nodirbek. You know, it's just all about making one good move at a time. Because if you think that how to beat Magnus on demand, that can put a lot of pressure on you. So the thing is, let's make one good move now. What's the next best move? Keep making, and the opportunity will arise.
So there's always this question of psychology in the sense that should you enter a game with the hope of winning the game, or should you enter the game by thinking that I just want to play the best chess and enjoy? So there are two styles of approaching a chess game, right? And what do you think, according to you, is the better way to approach?
I think the second one resonates more with me. Although
Second one, matlab.
where you are not thinking about the result but just want to make the best moves. But you know, Magnus, someone who is always thinking about winning. But I pretty much think he thinks about winning before and after the game, and during the game he's just very much focused on the game, that whatever the position needs.
But
So he's
at
able
some
to
point-
switch easily.
But at some point you have to make a decision, right? Because the objective best move might be which leads to equality, but just because he has this firm belief to win, he probably takes risks.
Also, the thing is, he might be taking risks based on other factors like time, situation. So maybe it's not about just winning. If there is nothing that is in his favor, I don't think I've seen Magnus go crazy and lose games or go overboard. Queen F2, Queen
He's just
F7.
found a simple plan. Central push, knight comes out, queen comes out. He's going to short castle and he's saying that I already have the center control, well placed pieces. You don't have space. So white looks like black here somehow.
So actually, I see one idea for white. Let's say white castles. Yeah, bishops. Bishop c2. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, but is there any problem if you castle? Maybe he wants to go knight f5 and I don't know if he is interested to play g4.
Because I was thinking like white could have been more flexible with his bishop because he could have just played a move like e3 and been open to the idea of even putting his bishop on the e2 diagonal, like e2 c4 to reroute itself. But he commits to c2.
I can see potential in white's position though. I can see
You
those
have
two
to.
bishops. No, not that way. But I do see the bishop here. I see the knight jumping in. I see this bishop here. I see the potential of
wait a
e3,
second.
f4.
There is d5 which is going to come
Yeah,
after
for
short
sure.
castle and black is having the whole center control.
Black's position is nice. I'm not denying it.
d5 आएगा, c5 आएगा. Look at this. It would be insane.
It would be strong. True. But that's the kind of position you want as white if you are in a must win. Give black some overextended position and try to strike back.
Yeah. By the way, can we also quickly have a look on the game of Vincent taking on Fabi?
Because very important bet has been struck there.
And also Arjun versus Sindarov because the opening could go like last time. Jajun variation.
हाँ भाई हो गया judgment.
अर्जुन का बार क्यों नहीं है इधर?
Oh sorry guys, मैंने बार अपडेट ही नहीं किया.
Oh, कोई भी बार अपडेट नहीं है guys.
Really?
I mean it automatically updates the bars, but I did not put it. If I put it, then all four would come.
So we don't know who's better, right? Because I thought that according that Fabi is doing well, but maybe not.
No, that one is true. Acha. It must be true, I think. Let me just put it.
बाप रे, in the meantime, Monpol thinks that Sagar Bhai will solve 98 is equal to 4x is equal to 223, 41y. Find a ratio between a and y. Why do you think he's so good at maths?
नहीं भाई इतना भी नहीं. E3.
E3, D5. By the way, Fabi Vincent game में क्या हो रहा था?
D5, C5. We're going to go back to that game, but for now,
But
looking
in
at
this,
this one,
if it's a draw, then we go into like we have to see the eventual winner.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
So-
good news about tie breaks. It's only one Armageddon game.
Yeah,
Yes.
we all know Amrita.
But I think, yeah, I'm rooting for Fabi. And it's good that he has a small time advantage, right?
Small नहीं भाई बहुत बड़ा है.
Who you are rooting for Fabi? He's rooting for Vincent.
Yeah, we have a bet,
Okay.
Amrita.
What
The bet
is the bet?
is that if Vincent wins, he will make a video in the snow with a chessboard showing his best game.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Nice.
if Fabi wins, I have to do it.
Oh,
In the snow.
doesn't sound so nice. Nice. Okay. Let's
And you know,
go.
he asked me to choose the player, but I'm like, no, you choose.
Smart. क्या negotiator है
क्यों पर
सच
चूज
में?
में क्या प्रॉब्लम है मेरे को समझा नहीं वो.
उसका कुछ है ना theory. Zopa. But okay, can we look at Arjun's game quickly or did you have a look at it?
Yeah, we saw it. It's good position for Arjun.
Oh, this has all happened.
Yeah, Magnus has built up a huge center.
Ooh.
Wait, a quick look at how it happened was after f3 e5,
E5.
knight g3 was played and we saw this bishop c2 c5 से शुरू किया, d5 भी आया. He's delaying castle, but looks like a very cool position for black. He only needs a draw.
Yes, but on the other hand, the question is what pawn move will you move next? Because if you play d4, the e4 square becomes weak. And white is basically playing this constrained approach where he's expecting black to over push his central pawns. And it's like playing pork. You
Okay.
basically play perk because you're just trying to get complications.
I agree. But what if I wait and do it carefully? Like my knight jumps in, because then I'm also looking at, ooh, very cool.
Yeah, I think at some point after castles, white will have to somehow consider move like f4 to activate his bishop on a1. But obviously black is for choice.
Yeah, such a center. Oops, sorry. Such a center we've rarely seen. Like black
Yeah.
has the control. Yes, Sagar? Let's get pumped up.
No, I'm
Last
not.
round.
I was, for a second, I was watching you both talk and I just went into this zone that, what am I doing with my life?
चलो अच्छा हुआ दोनों थे इसमें हर्षद भाई
हमको क्यों तोड़ा?
तुम भी वो आ गए हो उसमें तुमको भी तोड़ दिया क्यों सागर क्यों व्हाट आर यू डूइंग विथ योर लाइफ
No, I'm fine. I'm happy with my life. And I was just asked, what am I doing? And I thought it's doing quite okay.
अच्छा पॉजिटिवली हाँ
Castles, I guess black will castle as well.
Why is Nightbot going crazy?
Explore our new chess activity books for a colorful, engaging way to learn chess. Hundreds of amazing players leave the sport every year due to lack of funds. You can help change that by donating to Help Chess initiative run by Chessbiz India. By the way, Sangli Sabon, thank you. आज के दिन में हेल्प चेस पे कंट्रीब्यूट किया तो या ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन से 1000 लाइक्स कर दे दोस्तों आई डोंट नो हाउ मेनी बट गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम दिस इज गोइंग टू गेट एक्साइटिंग
Castles. Okay, bhai.
सागर भाई नो स्पेस फॉर मिड लाइफ क्राइसिस राइट नाउ ईएमआई नहीं है क्या भरने के लिए चिराग सिंगल वही है वो जिसकी वाइफ गई थी अभी डिनर के लिए बाहर he's watching he's laying down on his bed and watching the stream relax
चिराग भाई का EMI काफी लगा. Okay, so Nodirbek has some time lead, which is nice for me. And let's go to Vincent's game.
Yeah, this is a very big one. Twisha is my sister.
Oh, she's here.
No, someone asked.
D5.
yeah she had joined once when Arshid bhai was going to a camp chess camp they had
No.
joined the stream last
He was
day
going to meet his friends.
Yes, in Seattle.
अच्छा हाँ Seattle
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि Fabi as Black's position was easier to play this time. Right? F6,
yeah
B6.
you are actually very right white so what was the best first move can I go to Arjun's game and also see later
I think Arjun did well with white.
because Arjun took control of the center it was important
Oh
he
wow!
got
Look at
the
his
point.
look at his pieces in the center. The bishop on d4, two knights on d3 and e3.
Because Arjun is not discussing with others, maybe he's coming up with better ideas, yeah?
Yeah.
Actually, what others got as black, Arjun got as white. In a way. Good job. So which game we are focusing on?
Maybe we can check Vincent's game.
Whew, Arjun's game. Hello everyone. Arjun's game.
D5.
वो देखा ना अभी हाँ जस्ट अभी आया था अभी विंसेंट का भी है बिशप h5 यहाँ पे guys Fabi and Vincent both at 1.5 you want to do standing commentaries again
Yeah, I'm here.
He goes bishop h5 check. He's provoking black to play g6. What do you think about this position, Amrita? Would you choose white or black?
white looks better but oh engine is saying black wow unbelievable but I would like practically white
If you like white, then we can make an offer.
what will be the offer no one अभी नो ऑफर है खत्म हो गया अभी नेगोशिएशन और ये सब में अभी एनर्जी लगता है यार उसके लिए भी एक ऑफर
But
वैसे भी
Amrita, what do
चाहिए
you think? Will Vincent win or will Fabi win this one?
That's a good question.
यू आर सपोर्टिंग विंसेंट
No,
राइट
we can't tell you that.
अच्छा actually Fabi is very solid very hard for Vincent to back beat Fabi I think
Yeah,
yeah
true.
Yep.
Can we have Fabi's camera? The second one.
Second one. Arshad bhai.
Vincent. Knight d7. I love how Fabi is playing. He's bringing his knight towards e5. He's somehow so good at this maneuvering.
Fabi is good at everything.
Yeah. No, I think that the finals is going to be between Magnus and Fabi.
That would be actually that happened first time, no? In
That
the
would mean that
first,
Sagar Bhai
20.
loses both his challenges.
Oh, nice. Purvish Dolakia 7369 has become the backer of Indian chess. Arey, crazy. After a long time, we have had a new member. So thank you so much. Bye.
If Guki Reza says that you can trust his decisions and accept one more challenge from me.
नहीं भाई अभी थोड़ा शांत रहना इतना ताकत नहीं है फाइनल मोमेंट्स फुल ऑन
Yeah.
आई एम रूटिंग फॉर मैग्नस ओवर
Okay, let's check his game then. Fabi is slightly better here. He also has about a 9-minute lead.
Contributor on help chess.
सांगलीचा बॉन्ड अगेन
Wow.
Wow.
टुडे आई थिंक सांगलीचा बॉन्ड स्टार्टेड द हेल्प चेस थिंग एंड सांगलीचा बॉन्ड राइट नाउ आल्सो टुवर्ड्स द एंड क्या बात है 3045 बिलीवर्स वी हैव गॉट
Let's make it 3100, guys.
Thank you. So knight d7. यहाँ पे we know what's happening. Let's go to Magnus versus Nodirbek's game, guys. Because how is Magnus going to convert that?
Oh.
Very keen to see. Having advantage is one thing, but to be able to convert it to better and better, you know.
He goes knight d6. Your suggestion, castle and f4.
Okay, as you mentioned, yeah, you want to create an activity. This is important for all of you who are over here to not just hear the jokes but also to learn.
Look at the way how he has managed to kind of undermine the black structure by this move pawn to b4. Nodirbek is kind of going all in with this move, sacrificing a pawn.
And even if the computer says it's a bad move, but guys, you need to play something active. Otherwise, क्या ही है slow poisoning of the position. मजा नहीं आएगा.
But black can always just make a move like bishop to b6, right? And keep things under control. One advantage is that white does have the access to the b3 square now for his bishop on c2.
Ooh, nice. The only problem is right now it's not gonna work if c4 is coming. But that's why he's played b4. So if imagine c takes b4.
Bishop d6. Bishop d6. Then bishop d3.
c4.
And then bishop a4.
Oh, you've actually trapped.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, maybe a6 or d3 does the job. Yeah, something.
Oh,
like
it's not
Yeah,
trapping.
e4
huh?
d3. The queen is gone.
Ooh.
You have to be very careful about this spin. And Saisium 254 also becomes the backer. Let's go.
Hey, another new member. क्या बात है guys? Last round of the day. Tomorrow will be the world freestyle champion already by this time. So
Exactly.
thank you for becoming the member. Because इसके बाद I think we have some time before the next tournament.
It goes d4 Amruta.
क्या खेलने का best move सागर? सोचो जरा सोचो ये
CB
क्या हुआ है?
ED?
CB, ED, bishop d6, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I love this idea. Pinning the queen on f2.
It's like what an amazing if black is like that one company. It's like all these team players. They are like so good, so efficient in what they are doing.
So all yeah.
Magnus might be really close to making it to the finals. Just has to navigate this moment well. I think Magnus will do it.
A very nice variation by Sentil is EF4, EF4, Knight F4, Knight F4, and after Queen F4, Queen A2. The only problem here is
Bishop d3.
but it was important to spot that in the long run the A2 guy is not defended.
Ultra Yadav becomes the new backer of
क्या
Indian chess.
बात है अल्ट्रा यादव अल्ट्रा योदाव
Incredible.
Thank you, bhai. We had. क्या हुआ? तू क्यों हंस रहा
Incredible.
है?
Lot of new members, guys.
Smiling. Happy. You are happy.
All the money from the membership goes to our laptop.
Straight to your bank account.
And from there to the laptop fund, guys, every name is there in the Chess Biz India article of last year's Help Chess. The laptop donations which happened. Thank you.
Magnus is still thinking in this semifinals. He's leading 2-1. The other one is tight. The other semifinal is 1.5 between Vincent and Fabi. And we saw it here where he played this move knight d7. g3 was
बहुत
chosen.
slow खेल रहे हैं ना? He's using a lot of time.
Yeah. And b5 in this game also.
Ooh. Okay, nice center for black over here.
And bishop a5 check is an idea.
Fabi is playing this well, yeah. He might just be able to beat Vincent. Okay, what if CB?
CB.
Bishop a5 check.
Yeah, no, this is
Knight d2.
and knight d6 as well.
Yeah. Also, the king will remain in the center, no? If you take, was it not a good idea?
Also is very good for black.
Worst case if you have
Yeah.
to. So Fabi is doing fine over here. And what about Arjun? How is he doing?
Arjun, wow, he found a creative idea e5 because it feels like after knight d3, queen d3, there are two attackers towards this e5 pawn. But if you take the pawn, the queen has set up this battery with the bishop and queen h7 is going to be finito la comedy.
क्या बोला?
So he takes on d3. This is happening.
Oh,
But
then
maybe there is an
Arjun getting
intermediate move.
better.
There is an intermediate move actually.
Instead of queen d3, you mean?
Yes.
EF6. एक ही बच गया है.
Exactly. And now after ef6, what happens is
Oh नहीं, but EF6 को knight f5 नहीं है ना?
so, and after this, what happens is the pawn on f6 becomes weak. If you play a move like d5, for
that's
example,
asking
here,
the chat. White to player. What will you? Nice
Yeah.
question. What will you play? Sagar seems very sad now, says Cookie.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
सागर टेंशन आ रहा है.
No.
Purvish Dolakia, who became the member, says, don't have a girlfriend. So spending my money the right way by becoming the backer of Indian chess. You guys motivate me like no one else. Can't express my respect, the respect I have for you.
Thank you, Urvesh bhai. Thank you for the beautiful message. I think bishop takes f6
Nice.
seals the deal here, right?
exactly, it's a beautiful move. Ratnam founds it. Also, Saurabh founds it. Anupam finds it. Pavlov finds it. Meet finds it. Yes, bishop takes f6. This theme is known as deflection. The queen on f7 protects the pawn on h7, and we are deflecting the queen by capturing the pawn on f6 and also winning a pawn. And that's why white is completely winning here. So after e5, knight d3, has he made a move?
Yes.
He took on
Arjun
f6.
takes on f6. अरे अब बढ़िया भाई, एक बार वीडियो दिखा देते हैं. And boss edit says, thank you so much sir and ma'am. I recently held a 2150 rated player to a draw. I'm only 1550 and honestly prepared just using ChessBase YouTube courses.
Insane.
Too good. So that's Arjun. He's doing seriously well, and I think one of the rare situations, Sagar, you should go and either take rest over there.
Yeah,
Feel
no, I'm
free,
listening to
feel free.
you guys. Yeah.
You can. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
या ज्वाइन करना है.
नहीं, I'll come back in 2 minutes.
2 मिनट्स में उठा रही हूँ. बेट जीतते वक्त दिखाऊंगे ना सागर.
हाँ.
ऐसे थोड़ी ना.
Yes.
So yeah, what was I saying? I don't remember. But Arjun with the white pieces, I think is the only one who has got this edge.
And he only needs a draw. So I think he's in a very good situation. Do you want to go back and check on Magnus?
Yeah, Magnus. Let's go. B4,
He just-
CB4. He
Yeah.
chops this.
He takes the pawn on b4
Is
and
that the best move, Harshit, according to the Indians? Yeah.
it is. He's basically just confronting white's pawn sacrifice. He's like, okay, you gave me a pawn. What's the follow-up? I'm not scared. I'm of ghosts. I just want to see exactly what you have calculated. And I like this approach by Magnus because Nodirbek in a must-win situation is prone to taking risks,
Yeah.
and Magnus is capitalizing on that.
Actually, that's still a very good way to go for, guys. Active play, dynamic play, because otherwise it's going to be slow and boring.
Exactly.
तो कुछ करो जिंदगी में जो बिंदास बोलता है ना, बिंदास.
बिंदास अप्रोच रहना चाहिए.
जो हर्षित भाई might be recording video in the snow, और सागर, whoever loses.
Yes.
हर्षित भाई इधर रिस्क ले रहे हैं. बिंदास है तो
By
ही
the way,
बोल
it takes
सकता
on
है.
e5. Nodirbek.
Okay, and now do you want to exchange the queens if f takes
I
e5?
think so, right? Because you just need a draw. So why not to just trade the queens, Amruta?
Queen takes f7 and you have
Rook
nothing
takes.
to worry about.
Yeah.
And look at the bishop on a1. These two pawns have completely restricted him. It's like the knob on the door.
The main reason that you cannot take the pawn on d4, if you can show that, is that after ed4, knight d4, there is bishop b6. This is the whole point.
Pin.
That the knight on d4 is pinned and black will have more attackers.
And if you go a move like, let's say, knight e2,
Just rook
trying
d5.
to save here.
Or I can go, I mean, there should be many ways for me to put more pressure. I can start with rook f1, for example.
But then your king pin se bahar
the
jayega.
pin
You
nikal gaya.
can't- Okay, not very obvious. Wow.
But it just feels that it should be good for black. Yeah, can we go rook g5, for example? I feel rook g5 might be a good move. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's a possible move. And the other moves are like going knight e4. Basically, the pin is there and black is saying you cannot get out of the pin so easily.
Exactly.
So, you can aram se still keep improving.
So did he
your
play
position.
after f5? No, he's still thinking. So Magnus is thinking whether to take on e5 with the pawn or to take on e3 first, which is an intermediate move. Vincent blundered, they are saying.
Oh. Oh, yes. But he was already not in a very comfortable situation though. After check, he
Yeah,
went
this
knight
looked
d2.
bad. And
Yeah,
knight
this we were
b6 is
already
a good
looking
move,
at.
right? Yes, knight b6 is a good move. Oof, and
Now
if
this is
cd5.
hanging.
Oh man, after cd5, can you guess the move? Guys, black to play. What a beautiful geometry.
Seriously great question. देखना ही है किसको मिलता है.
This
Too
is
good.
not easy to see.
I think both can miss this. Even if
I
it is
mean,
a
I think
blunder,
he saw
both
it.
can-
I mean, Fabi saw it. That's why he played this move. Did anyone see it? Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly. Nilesh Pandey, Stingray, sack the knight. Exactly. Kumar.
Saurav, Sentil, Kumar, Ganesh,
Pavlo,
Jitan.
Sajal. Exactly, guys. Knight to c4. It's just such a fantastic idea to attack the knight on d2. You cannot take it, of course, because it's pinned. If you take with the b pawn, your rook on b1
Wow.
is falling and you cannot take it
Wow.
back, and he takes on d5. So we can see this.
Oh, will Fabi find this move?
Oh, man, we need to go to
Very
his camp.
important moment.
This is a
Yeah,
huge.
yeah.
This is a big one. Knight
Critical
c4
moment.
will be huge for Fabi to find.
But it's visually, guys, you don't sometimes consider such moves. What do you think? Khelega ki nahi? How many of you think knight c4 is going to happen? Ore, you are winning the bet then. आज
If
तो
he
सागर
finds
का
it.
मतलब दिन ही बुरा है.
I mean, let's see if Fabi will find it. This is a big moment for him.
Mayan has asked, what do you guys do when you feel low? Very interesting question there. पूरा 1 घंटा बात कर सकते हो, इसके लिए अभी नहीं करती. Harshit bhai might have some advice and suggestions. Do you have Harshit bhai?
Well, you just should try to do something that you like. And take your mind off take your, because generally when you do something that you like, you immediately start getting those positive feelings again. So generally when you're sitting at home and not doing anything is when you tend to get a lot of negative thoughts. So I would recommend, like, try to go outside, maybe go for a run, maybe try to go play some sports. That usually helps me,
Sports. Nice.
at least.
Nice. Sports is very helpful. Physical activity, thoda fresh bhi hota
Yeah.
hai. Some change.
And you need to
And
sack
you
the
need to be in
night.
the present.
You need to sack the night here. That's the most
Arey,
important
kitna,
thing.
15 minutes for Fabi, 5 minutes for Vincent. And look at the way he's sitting. It feels like right now he has spotted knight c4.
I think so. Well, I think he has at least considered it, because that's why he's taking his time. And by the way,
We have
Arjun
the
is
camera over here, so we will be looking at this anyway. But idhar nahi, Arjun. Idhar.
Magnus's game, by the way, just to see what has happened. After takes, Nodirbek is like, I have to win, I'm going to keep the queens on the board.
Haan.
Magnus goes bishop
Makes
f6.
sense. Again, a practical decision, by the way. But bishop on f6, I thought it belongs to the b6 diagonal.
And actually, this game is getting interesting, as Magnus has to take with the pawn. If he captures with anything else on d4, then White actually starts to get some ideas.
Because he is feeling free, no? Knight d4, that e2 knight, you hate that knight.
For sure.
And you are very happy to part with that. So,
Exactly. After ed4, it's very important for Magnus to not trade
Yeah.
the weak knight on e2 to his good knight on e6.
you know, it's like if in your wardrobe, Harshit bhai, you have some clothes which you absolutely don't wear,
And he takes it.
then
Yeah.
he'll give it away.
But the thing is, you should give it away.
Exactly. So
But
he'll be
very
happy
often
to
we
give-
don't.
You will. अभी घर जाके तुम देख लो एक दिन. Keep one day for cleaning the wardrobe.
Oh, bishop b3 is a nice move, setting up some tricks, but immediately Magnus is like, I'm going to exchange your good piece here.
Oh.
And now after rook b4, the material is equal, but black simply has better placed pieces, and I don't see how Magnus can lose this.
Yeah. Like better placed pieces here would connect with.
Oh, he finds it.
Oh!
Fabi plays it. What a move.
Fabi OP. That's a
What a move.
fabulous move, guys. He found it. Oh my god.
Brillante.
And Arjun is also winning. क्या बात है? But guys, knight c4 board पे ढूंढना when nobody has told you this is the moment.
Exactly,
Look at Vincent.
exactly. Look at Vincent. He was rubbing his eyes there. He's shaking his chair. He's in disbelief that he has missed this resource from black, and Fabi suddenly gets excited.
And boss asks, how do you create pressure and push for a win in equal or drawish positions against lower rated opponents who play very solidly? Would love your guidance.
Yes. We basically just simply need to keep posing problems for your opponent. Even in equal positions, just find ways in which you can improve your pieces. And the point is that you just keep the game going. Don't think about the result, but as long as you keep the game going, it's natural that your opponent will at some point make a mistake. And b4 played by Vincent.
And rook b4 immediately taken by Fabi.
Yeah, he's seen it. He has calculated it.
15 minutes. Great
Because
position.
If you take, it's like some sort of a disco check, right?
Knight ko nahi maro.
Yeah, and here you take this knight as well, and black is just completely winning here. So rook b4 with Vincent having 3 minutes against Fabi's
you
15
can't defend
minutes,
something like this. Yeah, it's so basically Fabi is
going to
going
the
to
finals.
take this if he wins. And I don't think this can get any situation where it can get messed up with such more time and great position on the board. And by the way, Arjun is also winning. So a quick look. Wait a second.
Yeah, that's Arjun's game.
Which one?
The one here. This is Arjun's game.
Maybe we can just have a camera quickly and see how much better he is. Rook f3 खेला गया है.
This
The
is
rook is shifting over here and you have a clear-cut target on h7. Wow.
yeah. No, this looks completely busted for
And
Javokhir.
guys, I have a question to you. If bishop takes f4 is played by black, then what should white play? Let's see how many of you are alert. By the way, boss edits, that was a good question, and I think, as Harshit mentioned, very important too. That's why beat very tricky. You know, tricks and threats help you a lot. So be resourceful. It helps in defending. It helps in putting pressure.
Yep.
G3, Rook H3.
However,
G3 ko Bishop E3. Rook
Yeah.
H3 is a natural move which you have suggested.
oh, but
Doesn't
that
work.
doesn't work because
Really? No, that's not happening. No, Queen H3.
boom,
No,
it
Queen H3,
works.
GH3.
Knight d4 check.
King G1, Knight F3.
Exactly.
Whoa, Queen on D2.
And you-
Knight fork. अरे क्या मजेदार combination
And
है.
you are just winning here. Queen takes
Beautiful.
h3. But after rook f3, the point is bishop f4. We have boom. Check here. You take boom. Sack the rook. You
And
take
Knight
and
F5.
boom.
Check.
Because here you're simply winning a queen and white is completely
It's
winning.
the time to disco guys. Saturday night और ऐसे disco हो रहा है board पे. So we go back to the situation, and that's what Arjun is looking at, all the tactical ideas with his razor sharp bishops on c2 and c3. So Arjun is doing fine. Well,
He's going to win
yeah.
this match.
Yes, let's go to Magnus's game right now and see what's happening there, because Fabi is winning.
Oh, Magnus actually has almost a winning advantage now.
What are you saying? What
Yes.
happened in last few moves?
Look
BD5.
at this. Bishop d5, he exchanged rook b4 and he goes for h5, h4 idea.
G3
d3
knight. How many times have we seen that it will be kicked away with the rook pawn?
and here Magnus is thinking, but all he needs, Magnus, is a draw. But in fact, he has a huge
Yeah.
advantage with queen g6 or h4.
No, h4 खेल दो अभी. Knight has to go back.
But queen g6 and now d3 is hanging and then h4 is even stronger because
Agreed.
you can swing your rook over.
And there is no knight e4 also, because knight e4, d4, queen e4.
Exactly. So
Okay.
I think queen g6 will be played by Magnus.
And Magnus has 7 minutes, 40 seconds, 8 minutes for Nodirbek. Oh my
Oh,
god.
by the way, Hans drew his game, which means Hans defeats Levon 2.5, 1.5.
Oh. So that's over there. Tomorrow they don't have to play.
No, they will have to play for the 7th spot, right? Or no?
Oh yes.
So Levon will loses and he's going to have to play for the 7th, 8th spot, and Hans will play for the 5th spot tomorrow.
Oh, that means that if Arjun wins, it will be Arjun versus Hans
Hans.
tomorrow.
Exactly.
And Sindarov versus Levon.
He goes for h4.
But h4, what mistake? Okay,
No,
will
it's
not
a good
believe
move. It's a good move.
the
h4.
engine यहाँ पे. It's great.
And I think what has happened is knight e4 takes and rook e5. This is the live position. And black is very comfy.
Super comfy.
What if you take the pawn? Oh my god, guys, black to play. Beautiful. Beautiful tactic. Too good.
Oh.
Exactly.
It's a
Exactly.
calculation which you find and you feel joy,
Yeah, no, it's
like how I felt. So guys, this is one big advantage of being a chess player. Like even if you're single, you can get a lot of joy from finding some amazing solutions, amazing
so many
tactics.
people. Soham, it is what it is. Parth Patel, Patwardhan, Stingray, Sendil Nathan sacrifice the rook. By this, you take with the queen and then you just take the knight on d4 and queen f1 is a checkmate.
Looks like we pre-moved Shivratri and staying awake today only.
So this game, it seems like Fabi is in What about Fabi, by the way? On board 2?
Fabi is winning. अभी उसमें तो कोई doubt ही नहीं है.
Fabi will
not
win, right?
as much better as much he should have been earlier. नहीं ठीक ही है, इतना ही था वैसे तो. 10 minutes, 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I think this is pretty clear that black is
Black
better.
will win.
At least as of now, but if the advantage goes lower, then I'm not sure, because Vincent is again a resourceful guy.
Yeah. So guys, the situation here is that Hans has defeated Levon in his match. Arjun is completely winning
Let's see the
actually.
final moments of Arjun.
Arjun is completely winning
Wow.
in his match against Javokhir. He has almost trapped Javokhir's queen. Queen at 6.
Knight e7, rook g3, attack g7, kicks the queen away now.
And queen
this is
f2, rook
over.
h4 is just finito.
Wow. I mean, everything was about these two guys teaming up together. So beautiful. Like the best friends on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, the two bishops turned out to be rockets. The rook on g4 is a beautiful piece there, which is joining that party with queen f2 coming in next. Another piece into the attack, and I don't think Javokhir has any defense. Yeah, like no chance now. It's
ना
over.
ये pawn नहीं हिल रहा है.
Yeah,
Queen
plays.
f2 found it. But you know the way Arjun played last game, where we said that it will be the game of the tournament. It will be the best game. You guys loved it so much. We have decided to name it Jajun Variation. And now again beating Sindarov, who has been in ultimate form. He won the World Cup, playing freestyle also beautifully. Tata Steel also he played so well. So this one, Arjun, I think he just missed being in top 4 yesterday.
He just missed it. He
मतलब
lost
like, हाँ ना,
his last game to Fabi, otherwise it would have been him. And here after rook h4, a nice tactic is that after rook f4, it feels like black is okay, but after rook h6, rook f2, this is the problem, guys.
अरे mate,
This is a checkmate
मस्त mate है.
on h7.
Boxed in.
So queen f2, we might see resignation actually by Javokhir. He has no defense.
Okay, so this one's a resignation will happen. Maybe we wait for a few seconds.
Yes.
It's gonna get over. Then we move to Magnus's game because that is the key game here happening. And it's the semi-finals day. So this will be the last round. Maybe we are not going to tie breaks.
Exactly.
Unbelievable. We thought at least one match will go into tie breaks, which means that tomorrow will be the finals.
And you look at this resignation. Arjun
bhai, well done.
beats Javokhir in this best of 4 match. A big win for him, for sure.
And also with amazing games. So
Yeah.
basically you take back some masterpieces with you guys. And that's always a joy for a chess player. Like, yes, your result may not have been something what you would have wanted to, but the second best thing is that you have the masterpieces with you.
Yeah, and they're analyzing here, but this means that Arjun has guaranteed himself the 6th spot. Tomorrow he'll try to improve that to play for the 5th position match against Hans Niemann. That's the match that we are going to have tomorrow. And here just bringing in the camera of which game is it?
Magnus. H4, knight e4 was played.
Yeah.
Knight takes e4, d takes e4, and rook e5. Magnus, ooh, actually,
It's okay. Rook e5 is a good move. Queen b1.
oh, he finds this good move, queen b1, maybe because that's the only way to defend the e4 pawn.
Yeah.
But also rook b6.
Queen g6. Yeah. Very easy moves. Queen b3 played. And I think Magnus knows that he has a huge advantage here.
Yeah, he's spinning the knight. According to the engines, white could have captured the d4 pawn.
But the problem is that this liquidifies.
The problem is the draw is not okay. So in a normal scenario, Nodirbek would have gone for this, but because he knows that draw se kya hi milega. Abhi do or die. So he goes queen b3. And this is a problem now when draw works for your opponent.
Exactly.
You are very restricted. Very restricted. And that's what the bet Harshit Bhai put on the table was quite nice. Because if the opening would have worked for Nodirbek, then Magnus would be very much in trouble. So abhi ke
But
liye
he had,
Magnus
I mean, he could have still been kind of okay because he has a 1 point lead. What happened?
भाई time देखो Magnus का.
It's okay. He has 10 seconds increment and he has no problems here.
Oh, 2 minutes.
No, it's okay. 2 minutes is a lot of time.
Yeah, you think?
So,
इसको उठाओ यार. हार देखने में मजा अलग है. हर्षित भाई आपकी ड्यूटी है.
मैं क्या उठाऊं उसको सो रहा है.
आप उठाओ उसको थोड़ी देर.
अरे
He has to face his losses.
yes.
Then he gets the strength,
Oh, Fabi is completely winning by the way.
नहीं विनिंग वगैरह कुछ नहीं. जाओ उठाओ उसको.
अरे वो सो रहा है पर
इसीलिए तो उठाओ ना.
उठेगा वो.
हाँ उठेगा. आप उठाओगे तो.
सागर भाई ओ सागर भाई No,
नहीं
नहीं
ऐसा तो नहीं, सुनाई नहीं देता उसको, उसको ऐसे जोर जोर से
सुनाई नहीं
करना
देता नींद में.
नहीं नहीं, तू ऐसे उठाएगा तो कभी चान्स ही नहीं. यू हैव टू कम्प्लीटली गदा गदा हलव त्याला, गदा गदा
दूर
हलव.
लगाते हैं उसको.
हाँ देखा, समझेगा नहीं उसको, वो ऐसे करेगा. मच्छर वच्छर आया है डर से. देखा तो He doesn't know.
तो देखो क्रेजी हो गया.
आजा आजा सागर, तू जीत रहा है बैट, तू जीत रहा है बैट. आजा आजा, मजेदार.
Oh my god.
पुअर सागर भाई.
Queen B3.
आजा तू. कौन से देश में हम लोग. सागर को उठाकर रुलाना क्यों है, सोने दो. अरे थोड़ा रोएगा तो अच्छी बात है. सागर भाई के दिन घट गए.
नहीं भाई.
अरे थैंक यू. या मैटर इज गुड. व्हाइट एंड ब्लैक कुछ भी
भाई, but in the game of Vincent actually, look what happened.
okay, I am there to support you, Sagar.
Yes.
It's fine.
Oh,
2
by the
days.
way, Rook G5. needs
Oh,
to
Rook
be
G5 is 96.
Oh, he played 94.
Oh,
to find Rook
what a
G5.
crazy tactic.
क्या हो रहा है?
Insane. 96 Rook G, 96 Bishop D4 check. Whoa.
Oh,
Wow. This is so beautiful.
amazing. Because guys, you can't go King H1, of course, back rank meet.
And if you take
and if
Rook
you take
G2,
over here,
Rook F1.
King H1 and Rook F1 is mate.
so basically, you cleared your path. This
Did he
is
play
a
it?
game
Did
called
he play it?
interference.
Did he find it? No, he doesn't. He goes Knight C5 instead.
He didn't want to interfere, but Nodirbek is back or what?
And he only has 20 seconds, Magnus.
What? What?
Yes.
Oh my god, भाई ये टेंशन में हो रहा है.
उठाया ना मेरे को.
तेरे को उठाया मैंने इसके लिए नहीं कि मैं स्ट्रेस लेना पड़ेगा मेरे को. तेरे को स्ट्रेस देने के लिए उठाया था. सागर भाई एंट्री कैसी थी एंट्री. पर देखा उसने हाउ ही वोक यू अप. बनाना का छिलका तेरे कान में डाला. Have I ever done anything like that?
No, I
how nicely I wake you up, Sagar.
Half of the times I am asleep. I don't know what is going on. Okay, by the way, Nodirbek now has 8 minutes. Magnus has just 20
Oh, Arjun
seconds.
won, by the way. Arjun defeated in a
won.
very nice game.
And Fabi found a fabulous
Oh,
move.
Caruana is winning?
Look at
Fabi
that
found a
game.
Fabulous move. नहीं भाई अब भी
हाँ, this
important
is
है. We are
important.
not moving from your 20 seconds for Magnus
भाई
Carlsen.
करुआना का अपन ने कुछ नहीं ना किया था भाई.
अभी जाना पड़ेगा भाई स्नो में आज
भाई
से गेम
एक भी
दिखाने.
गेम ये मुझे लगता है the only thing that only game I can win is here.
Rookie 4.
He didn't find Queen H3, guys. He had to go Queen H3 over here. And then with the ideas of Knight C6 and all, it was a bit
But
crazy.
look at this, yaar.
But
Magnus sacrifices a piece on C5.
दे दिया. दिल
No, but BD4.
दे दिया है जान तुम्हें देंगे.
Bishop takes? Not
दगा
so
नहीं
clear.
करेंगे. ओ ये इतना क्लियर नहीं है.
No, let's go to the live board. I'm
हाँ
not
क्योंकि
sure.
यहाँ पे only Queen G4. Don't take such risks, Magnus. Play simple.
But if you take on C5, what is his idea then? H3 or
Did
what?
he miss it or what? नहीं इतना good नहीं.
H3 maybe Queen C5 के बाद.
H3.
No way.
जीतू
he finds
भैया,
this in like-
जीतू भैया पे pressure.
He found it in 20 seconds. Such
And
a
Fabi has won. So Fabi goes to the finals.
Wow.
Oh my god, a big congratulations to him for finding the fabulous move Knight C4.
Yeah, that was a crazy move by him.
correct.
And guys, we had a
Correct.
small
You
challenge
never know
with
the move.
with
नहीं हुआ
Sagar
भाई.
bhai that if Rook C4.
He blunders. भाई क्या C4 square पे कुछ हुआ ना उधर भी.
हाँ.
Ah. BD4
Played.
quickly played by Magnus. Look at his confidence there. He knows he's got this with
Yeah.
17
Takes.
seconds.
King takes.
But time doesn't matter anymore. You know, you've lived your life happily, satisfied. Chalega.
And now he needs to find a crazy move Knight D3. Because if the queen takes, then there is discovery check. Man, Will he find it with 8 seconds? He does find it.
What a move. What a move. Too good.
Wow. And this is over. We might just see resignation now.
Magnus is like
look at
shaking
it.
his head with happiness
Yeah.
because rookie one is a mate.
Yeah, it's unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, like when Magnus is up in a match, he almost never.
Guys, मैं थोड़ा सोने को जा
क्या ही दिन था यार आज. Crazy भाई.
Great.
क्रेजी भाई, आज सबसे ज्यादा कौन हारा है?
भाई, अमृता
हारने
but
वाले को भी बाजीगर कहते हैं.
बाजीगर भी कहते हैं और सबसे मस्त तो now Sagar will record a video in the snow and we will get to see his
That-
best game.
That I don't care. 2 days only. 2 days.
कल फाइनल में कुछ करेंगे भाई.
Of course. अरे हर्षित भाई इतना भी उसको दुखी मत करवाओ. आप ही कर लो
No,
ना
he was
वीडियो.
very happy.
आप ही कर लो.
He was very happy.
Oh my god.
दोस्तों, सबको खुश करने वाला जो बंदा रहता है, कभी कभी बहुत दुख खुद पे लेके सबकी चेहरे पे खुशी देता है. स्प्रेडिंग जॉय.
हर्षित भाई आप उसके साथ साथ देखिए 10 पुशअप तो कर सकते हो. गेम दिखा रहा है ये तब.
सो भी सकता
You
हूँ.
are doing push-ups and you are seeing the game.
Spreading joy and happiness since 1990.
Please,
the year
Harshit.
I am born.
If you are a true friend,
ऐसा नहीं
okay,
है.
then while he's showing the
चैलेंज
game,
रहता है.
10 push-ups.
ये अभी तू क्या मेरे लिए वो कर रही विंगमैन?
हाँ.
एक तो तूने 2 days कर
Exactly.
लिया.
एक तो 5 दिन का 2 दिन पे ला लिया तूने.
Guys,
That's why
I'm
gambling
gonna be
is bad.
winning the stakes over here. From 4-day vacation, it's going to 2-day vacation. He gets 2 days at home. Shanti se. Let's not put more because otherwise पूरा ही cancel हो जाएगा तेरा.
तू वैसे तो जा ही नहीं रही है.
2 days I'll go, Sagar.
When?
100. March 31st validity रख दो.
2027.
नहीं चल 6 months validity रख दो. But I'll try before March 31st. February only I'll try 2 days. चलेगा? चल March 31st. 3 months में 2 days. Done है.
3 months नहीं, अभी मार्च 31st को सिर्फ 1.5 महीना बचा है.
अरे अरे रुक गलत हो गया. Next 3 months में 2 days.
By the way, Nodirbek knows he has no defense to rookie one mate. If he moves the bishop to f2, knight takes f2. That's the problem. Bishop f2, knight f2. And if you take with the king, can you find the mate in 2, Amruta?
I will try. Mate into करनी. Oh रुक 4 I like.
check.
Rook f4 is a great move for black.
चलेगा ना mate into करनी है क्या?
हाँ, rook f4 check किया तो king e3.
Ah, queen f5 check and rook
तो rook
e1.
f4 check king e3, Amruta.
Ah. Oh, you will be back. Noko. Queen f5 is okay.
Yes, exactly. King g1 and rook e1 is the mate.
Nice. Harshit bhai alert for all the tactics. Today he played a lot of tactics. Away from the board also, Sagar.
Yes.
Come.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Final moment is happening. Resignation is happening.
g3 played.
Totally with you.
Yes,
Queen
yes.
f5 check. And
Oh!
Magnus wins.
goes to finals along with Fabiano Caruana, and we are gonna see a repeat telecast of 2024, the first Weissenhaus freestyle tournament, guys, where both of them played in the finals and Magnus won the event. So, can Fabi break through this time and actually win the event? That
And
would
he's-
boost his morale
And
for
I don't think
candidates.
Fabi has ever won Rapid or Blitz championship. So if he wins this, he's going to become a
World
world champion for the
champion.
first time. And I'm
Then-
sure this will mean a lot to him. He's
Yeah.
just one match away from becoming the world champion. He was also one match away from becoming the classical world champion against the same guy in London.
And it's possible. Last time Levon beat Magnus, and for Fabi, who has been trying to become the world champion, otherwise could never imagine that he could become freestyle world champion.
Exactly. So the
Wow.
matches we have tomorrow, Amruta, for the championship, for the world championship, it's going to be Magnus Carlsen taking on Fabiano Caruana. For the third place, we are going to have a match between Vincent Keymer and Abdusattorov Nodirbek. For the fifth place, we will have a match between Arjun Erigaisi and we are going to have a match
Hans.
between Hans Niemann.
Yes,
And then
Arjun
for the
versus
last one, it's going to be between Levon and Sindarov.
Ooh, मजा आ गया guys. क्या ही game है. I think it was great matches. We enjoyed it. How did you like it? Yes, I can thank the chat for my win. Definitely, guys. You guys supported. Take the challenge. I don't know what your intention was still to support Sagar or not, but thank you so much. Today, 3 days.
Yeah.
No, 2 days. 2
And
days.
Elon Musk tweeted about something about chess actually. So Magnus Carlsen beat ChatGPT at chess without losing a single piece, it says. And Elon tweeted that, yeah, but beating the best humans at chess is a piece of cake for computers, don't even need AI. Interesting.
क्या बोला वो? Sorry, वापस पढ़ेगा धीरे.
That beating the best humans at chess is a piece of cake for computers, don't even need AI for that.
For computers, but don't even need AI. उसका मतलब क्या है? Computer is not an AI.
Of course not.
AI तो उसके अंदर है ना कंप्यूटर. समझा नहीं मुझे. Elon is Elon.
Yes.
Great stream, guys. It was fun, says Queen64. Gonna root for Fabi, man. He deserves it, says How's Banaka. 2 vacation days for Sagar Bhai home alone. Yes, Grim. Thank you for putting here. Uh-oh. Stockfish is not AI, so maybe he's right. Acha. No, but Alpha Zero is AI, so okay, not sure what Elon is saying. अरे AI chess में trained नहीं है. So what is Alpha Zero? वो तो trained ही है ना, engine है वो. So I'm still confused. Very sorry if it is a silly question there for the tech people. This Magnus guy seems good at chess, says Joyce. Semis nahi guys, now finals tomorrow. AI's artificial intelligence Stockfish is a program. Got it. But is Alpha Zero not AI? Or it's still a program? It's a program based on AI. Any special plans by Chessbiz India to cover candidates this year? It's in talks going on. Let's hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have seen Harshit Bhai somewhere? It's my first time in this YouTube channel. Say stranger. Maybe on his Insta. He's quite popular. Harshit Bhai, Insta क्या है आपका?
GM Harshit Raja.
GM Harshit Raja.
My Instagram.
GM Harshit Raja. Finals between whom?
Magnus Carlsen and Fabiano Caruana. That's
And
the
then,
match
who
setup.
do you think is gonna win?
I made my
who had
predictions.
Fabi.
No, Magnus.
Magnus, huh? I wanna see Magnus versus Musk in chess or boxing. थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया. Alpha Zero is AI, says Ramit. But I think Elon is referring LLMs when he says AI. Alpha Zero was specifically trained for chess.
Yeah.
Okay, what is LLM? Bapre. But I'm curious to understand. Elon may be talking about normal algorithms. By the way, ChatGPT is just a language model. Not sure how to compete against it. Have to look into it. Says AI can act like human. Alpha Zero can't. That's why ChatGPT sometimes does fishy moves.
LLM. What you asked? What is LLM or?
What is LLM? You know?
Language model.
Ah,
Large. Or
हाँ, large language model है क्या ऐसा कुछ? Large language model, correct. Oh, GM Harshit Raja. I've seen his Jack Peralta reel. Alpha Zero is a form of AI, but it is not relevant right now. It was relevant 10 years ago.
Yeah, it was. It had also had to do something with machine learning, right? Yeah. Anyways,
Okay. Nice. मजा आ गया guys. That was cool. Tomorrow we'll see each other at the same time. So कल मिलते हैं. आज बहुत ही funny था. So it was all awesome guys. Do check out because maybe it has already ended or I don't know, but the couple sweatshirt offer is ending on 14 Feb. यहाँ पे तो 14
हो गया
Feb
वहाँ पे इंडिया में
वहाँ पे हो गया है तो I don't know if the setting is there, but at least यहाँ पे नहीं हुआ है. So maybe if at all it exists, so yes, it exists. Otherwise it could have ended. I don't know. But कल मिलते हैं. All those who have missed some nice videos from Media Day, we had Magnus playing versus Ella. That was a great one. Do check it out. We also had Levon versus Annie. Levon and Annie, some fun game quiz. Valentine's Day special. We also had some nice positions. Harshit Bhai and Sagar played against few of these guys. So those videos will be out. So ध्यान रखना. आज के लिए bye bye.
Good night.
Yes, Neeraj. Bye.
Ciao, adios, I'm
हाँ.
gone.
उठाओ सागर को उठाओ. चलो let's go for dinner. End stream. And thank you for all the members once again. We had 3 new members. See ya guys.